Testing. Are we live on here? Gotta make sure it's just live. Is it live here? All right, I think we're live. Did we live? Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. If you miss anything, and chances are you will probably miss something, if you do not have Disney, Walmart, NVIDIA, if you haven't been preparing for earnings, if you haven't gotten a little bit of Tesla, if you haven't got any Myrna or biotechs, and if you don't know Johnson & Johnson and the banks are going to be reporting today, then all of these, then you've missed something. So that's why the watch list will be good for you. So that's the second link in the description. Hopefully we see you there. And hopefully you have fun, and hopefully you are ready for earnings season. In the words of my uncle, a very old man, he's pretty hip though, old guy with a young soul. He says, I'm popping every quarter, bitch. It is earnings season. So that is this moment that we're entering. I am very, very excited. I feel like I'm giving a speech right now. I don't even know what to say. I want to thank God first and foremost. Chad, we wouldn't have been here without Chad. We do everything for the Chad. I want to thank all the mods out there who held it down, allowed us to get to these plays while people were dicking around, and they held it down and they got to the business too. Shout out to all the people that doubted us every quarter coming into earnings. They told us that we should just be selling spreads. They said, "Why are you buying out of the money?" And I'm just thankful we made it here today. So again, thank you to God and everybody else. This is earnings season. I hope you guys are ready. It's game time. Good morning. And oh man, the weekend is finally over, man. Oh man. Gosh, good morning. Good morning. Huh? Didn't that weekend suck? No, it was a beautiful weekend. Only part that sucked is that we were all not able to congregate with each other on the internet and talk to each other. So, oh, it's good. Oh, yes. I have a few announcements to make too, actually. Wow. So I hope you guys are ready. A lot of news here over the weekend. Even as we're waking up, you have positive earnings from like Pepsi. That was good. You got a lot of upgrades this morning. There was analog devices. There was a buyout with some semiconductors, some chips. Walmart. I don't know Walmart. Which one was it? Was it Disney? Disney got upgraded. So everything I've been saying on the watch list, apparently analysts have been watching the watch list, and they literally said the exact same thing, and they've upgraded Disney based on the market underestimating the profitability of streaming. So we're in there. We're in there like swimwear, baby. So they watch the watch list as well, too. You should watch the watch list. Yeah, it was an upgrade off of, it was the reason why. I got 2 Walmarts on screen. I'm just trying to get a good deal. You know what I'm saying? Great value. Smile. If you see the happy face, that means there's a good deal. So I was trying to look for the happy face to form, because whenever the happy face forms, that means you're getting the best deal. You know what I'm saying? That's how Walmart works. So, but no, I'm just messing around with you. What else was there? There's like a few different companies today. It's gonna be active. I think Vaxart started moving, and like I know Myrna did. Vaxart above 9. There's a lot of stuff. Got a little gas this morning. You guys are gonna have to bear with me. It's printed this morning, but it was 70% for the weekend. I don't know if I should sell them or time decay. Some kid hit me up. I should have made a video on it if I was available. But he had the same Robinhood thing happen to him. He had a debit spread and on Amazon, and it expired in the money, and it said that he was down $600,000. That's part of the story. the other part is that he had the same thing where he just he had a debit spread. It went deep in the money on Amazon. He let it expire. You'll get the full value. So if it shoots up right now, you have a debit spread, you're going to have value in it, but you're not going to have the full value between the two. Oh, yeah, Tesla. You guys, are you ready? You guys think I'm going to get smacked or what? Do you guys see this? Dog, Tesla's up $100. I sold a naked call. I sold a naked 2,000. That was Friday, Josh. That wasn't, this wasn't Monday, Josh, but it was Friday, Josh. But I mean, we'll see. It could be brutal. I mean, usually, what's it called? The fall is deeper. It looks deeper. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. Get ready. Get creating bass FOMO, right? It's exciting though. That's a big move on the stock. So I hope you guys are ready. Let us get to the watch list. Let's actually run up our random comment picker so we can get that out the way. What happened with the trade that canceled? I'm going to tell you guys. We're going to talk about it. What's it called? I don't want to tell you guys. Do you guys want me to tell you? Do you really want me to tell you right now? I'll bring it up. I was going to bring it up once everything was ready to go. Do you guys want me to bring it up? All right. I'll tell you guys. I don't want to. I feel bad. I feel really, I feel like, I don't know, but everybody keeps doing me like this. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I have to. I just got to. I got to do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, I try really hard, but I just can't. I can't keep playing like that. You know what I'm saying? Wait here, hold on. So what we're gonna do here? Make sure you guys are on the watch list. Second link in the description. That will take you to the nightly watch list and main channel. There we are. Very, very important. We'll do random comment generator. Okay, but I'll tell you. So just wanted to make sure you know we're on the watch list. I hit up Tasty, and I was very, very disappointed with the response. They first 20 minutes, it was all messages. He didn't understand what I was saying. I was like, dude, and like even I showed up the chart with the contract before it expired. I wanted to make sure I wasn't wrong. It was bogus. I could have got filled at 360. The option charts 20 minutes after did it. And pretty much what I asked them was, I said, you guys can either, give me the fill at 360, and you guys could, make up for the loss that I lost the additional $1,000 for absolutely no reason. Or I said, I don't care about the money, and you guys, can you just turn off that feature for me, because I'm a professional and I've never had that with, E-Trade, TD Ameritrade. I literally said the only time that's ever happened to me was on Robinhood. I said I didn't know I was using a upgraded Robinhood. And that's all I asked. So I pretty much said, you either give me what I should have been able to fill it at myself at, or you just turn off the feature so that this doesn't happen again in the future, and that's cool with me. You guys, I think that's pretty fair, right? All I'm asking is just turn off the feature then and give me, I said put a do not exercise order on any of them. I'm a professional. I said I was monitoring this live in front of 6,000 people, so I mean it's not anything crazy. I said just please turn off the feature, and that's where they proceeded to tell me no. So I just said, what do you mean? So I said, all right, it's just straight, man. I mean, God bless you. I mean, this has been like the third. I mean, this happens to me once every 6 months with them. So I was like, all right, man, God bless you. So I said, I'm leaving, bro. That's it. I've already, I have it coming in this morning. So good news for you guys. I'm going to switch it to TD Ameritrade. So you guys will get to see more TD Ameritrades. I told them I wasn't playing with them, bro. I was like, yeah, it's like, you guys got me fucked up. Like, that's fine. Like, this is my third time with it. I've been using them for 2 years as a trial, and I'm just going to go with the OG. I still think they're a great brokerage. I have no shade. That was just, it's not like That's what I'm saying. It's just like that was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back, but it's not a bad brokerage. I'm just going to use them for standard deviation tools, but I would rather go on TD Ameritrade, E-Trade. It's just like I don't have problems with the bigger banks. Like only like Robinhood, these new brokerages are giving me shit. My last 10 years, the OGs never have hurt me once. You've never heard me have an issue with E-Trade. E-Trade is giving me back any problem I've had with E-Trade. They fixed. TD Ameritrade, never had anything. But no. Tasty is not. Oh, I'm not that person though. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't want to cancel any shit. Like I would be a liar if I told you they weren't a good brokerage. That's it. It's just all I But then I would say I would be lying if I said that was if it was like E-Trade or TD Ameritrade, because it's not. So because it's trash. It's just the upgraded Robinhood. That's all. That's all I say. Even Webull, all those are all just in their tier of upgraded Robinhoods. They all get filled on Apex. They all have the same little penny fees. They all have the same little customer service that's like customer service, but not really customer service. It's just like a different tier. That's it. It's just like all of them are Robinhood, just with a different outfit on, and some of them looks better. So, I don't know. There it is. So, good news for you. You guys are going to be able to see the Tasty account on TD or E-Trade. It's up to you, but I already put in the account thing. I said on Monday I'm out. I said, you guys are crazy. I said, you can't turn off a feature to me after I'm giving you a request in writing. What kind of shit? What do you mean? If you can't do that, you're Robinhood. You see what I'm saying? If you can't put something in your system to stop it, like that, okay, I'm not dealing with that's crazy. Like my Tesla could drive itself, and you can't even take a written request to not automatically sell out of a position that I know how to manage. That's fucking wild. That's crazy. That's crazy, honestly. So. Yeah, that was I didn't want to talk about it in the morning. Why you guys make me talk about it? You guys? Like 5 of you asked me, and you kept spamming it. I didn't want to talk about it in the morning, man. I wanted them to be better. Yeah, I need to take out the what's it called? I should take out the link in my bio. I'm clapping them, bro. At least for me. And I thought about it. I thought about it. Think about it though. I'm excited though. I'm really excited. I'm getting that link out of my description. That's the only broker. Literally, I've used every broker in the world. I have a TD, E-Trade. I have every single brokerage in the world. Those are the only guys that I have paying me for referrals. So I think it's just better. You know what I'm saying? So well, Webull. I mean, I might try Webull next. Honestly. I mean, I tried Tastyworks for 2 years. I could try Webull. I was just thinking I put it to TD Ameritrade so you guys could watch spreads executed on there, and then you guys could learn. Okay, so this is the watch list. Second link in the description. And what this will do for you is it'll take you to the nightly watch list and main channel. So if you ever miss anything, you want to be here. It's a very, very important watch list. But what we're going to do here is we take a random comment, we put it in here, and then we pick it, and then we make the play on our random account. So filter duplicate users. Let's see what we got here. I use Webull. It's not terrible. Yeah, if I did Webull, I would only put like $1,000, and I would probably... Actually, no. Can I use some? I would have to put the account in someone's name because I don't want to. I don't trust that shit. China. You hear that? They have a petition of a bunch of American kids trying to stop the banning of TikTok. That blew my mind. Random play. Randy Word, baby. There it is. Eli Lilly, January 15th, 2:30 call at 60. Okay, so somebody remember that. That is the random play. Randy Word, God bless you. We got it. Eli Lilly, January 15th, 2:30. We will execute that when the market opens. Now let us get to the list. We'll start from the top. Stocks are good, but I think we could all agree that crypto is the future. This is the longest anything made in China has ever lasted. That's a good one. I believe it. Why don't they teach investment from first grade in the U.S. and forget about the rest so we all get rich and live happy? Ain't that a good idea? Because you would not know how to read, bitch. Think about it. First grade, they teach you the basics, colors, primary colors, words, letters, numbers. If they started teaching you margins, EBITDA, and all of that, I don't know if we would really be competing with the Chinese and Japanese. You know what I'm saying? Scroll down for this week's Erd's list. Verse of the day, Proverbs 9:11. For through wisdom your days will be many and years will be added to your life. Quote of the day, one man pretends to be rich, yet has nothing. Another pretends to be poor, yet has great wealth. Solomon. Oh, man. Amen. Let's go. Colt this week is going to be interesting. Let's see what the market gives. Poster specific option plays up to 100. Dude, look, he's breaking it down, baby. God bless you, you mad. God bless you, you mad. So again, this is just the comment section looking like Chegg. You know, you got everything you need to be. You got, man, isn't that crazy? I love the Colt because it's just like, it's totally like school. Because it's like whoever is like, if you're like a self-sufficient individual and you're like motivated, you have like it's whatever you get at. You could go through all the notes. You could go through all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. But then there's other people like you could just sit there and like come into class and like be high as hell, and then walk out of class high as hell. That means you were getting high during class, and then as you leave high as hell, you go back to your dorm high as hell, and you ain't even thinking about anything. You just got more high as hell, and then there, you know what I'm saying? It's just up to you. It's like it's crazy. I love it. It's awesome. So, healthcare, UNH, J&J Bank financial earnings this week. JP Morgan, Wells Fargo, Citi, Bank of America, Goldman Sachs, PNC, USB, BK, MS, Ali, SCHW, TFC, CFG, RF, Transportation, JBHT, Dow. Market movers, upside banks, Tesla 1634, Wind, Roku, SLV, SQ, DPZ, Amazon, AMD, Spot, downside Redfin, TLT. The morning news, yeah, these are, again, all of these different companies. Maxim in the semiconductors, Pepsi, they did good. Federal Reserve, Virus Rescue. Then there was what? There's like NVIDIA, Disney got upgraded. Watchlist got bonds, dollar, gold, crude oil, HD, Walmart, Disney, Baba, Baidu. I want to look at Baba, AMD. I think we got all those. I like McDonald's, JP Morgan, Nigerian currency. This is beautiful. God bless you. God bless you, you man. God bless you. I love it. That's Ports, TLT, bonds. I'll be buying NEO right away because I made good profit from Tesla. From your Tesla recommendation. What the fuck is this guy saying? Motherfucker, I ain't saying nothing about no Tesla recommendation. You crazy. I say I recommend to use the vehicle as a tax write-off if you could get said tax credits or if you're into the EV movement. But damn. Random play for the random generator. XOP, July 24th, 54 call. Random account plays, RDS, 45 call. January 15th, KO 48 call. July 24th, Facebook 180 put. Personal philo. If you're going hunting and shoot at the first squirrel. That's wow. Is that the first squirrel you see? All you will accomplish is scare away all the deer in the woods. Amen. I like that. That's a good one. Plays KO 48 call 724. Facebook 1120. Yeah, that was really awkward. RDS $40 still 6 in the morning. $40 call 1016. Philosophy when I've already read this. Dude, what's happening to me? JPM at strike price 110 for the 24th. That was a big earning play last week. Love the Colt. Just finished my first month watching on a daily basis. Finished both Richest Man in Babylon and Strangest Secret. Converted old pot stock and other penny stocks into long-term with drip. Is that how you know? That's how you know you're growing up? That's it? Can't see he replaced all the pot stocks in penny stocks. Now he got drip and Abivai. Just got a new share of Abivai at the start of the month with the budget in place, ready for some plays. Still not sure how I ended up here, but I've already told my brother and close friends and invited them to bring a Colt day. They haven't come, but it's their loss. Amen. Random account plays. Yuri, 821, 10 call, 55 cents. PFE, 814, 38 call, 37 cents. And a 36 call for 55. Ford, 731, $7 call, 12 cents. Thank you for doing what you do and love you, baby. All is well and helping spread the good. Amen. Thank you for showing wisdom. Up 59%. Showed 6 different people and they love it. Let's go, baby. One Tesla, 2250 at $1,000. Damn. So you guys are putting up a lot of money to bet that I'm going to get clapped on that Tesla then. I mean, if we think Tesla's going, wait, what's the date on that? 724. Okay, mine's 717. Mine's this week. Oh man, those Teslas are expensive. It's scary. Ah, don't do it. Oh no. But I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Disney likes to pop lock and drop it. You know, Disney like to dance. I see a dancer. All right, my plays deep in the money debit spread, vertical spreads, QQQ, call back spread ratio, XLF, August 21st, snap, August 21 calls, 30, snap at all-time highs, look like it's about to break out. Indeed, I would look at them. Play covers earnings, we'll be keeping contracts on that. Smart, definitely get time. Hold in Walmart, 717, 132s. Ooh, oh, those are going to be nice. Oh, whoa, Disney really got clapped. What? Dude, come on. Can I just get like a 2% gap up while I got the Tesla going $100 against me? Why are the value stocks doing that? Hong Kong Disney. Is it Hong Kong? I close everything in Hong Kong. Why are they tripping? We don't need Hong Kong. All you need is Frozen. What land does she live in? You know what I'm saying? I'm not like foreign ass Nigerian. No, I wasn't Norwegian. Nigerian. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, she ain't need that, bro. Like, why? We don't need Hong Kong. What's the land called? Give me the land of the people. Nigerian, Norwegian, it's the same shit, bro. Come on. You don't get confused by Nigerian and Norwegian? That doesn't confuse you, too? Okay, you must be better than me. Arendelle. Yes, that's it. That's all we need is Arendelle. Indeed, princess. We need Arendelle. That's all that matters is the Disney and Arendelle open. Then let's go. Start selling that Elsa merch. You know how many figurines they sell? In Arendelle. It's a great place to be. Just like Chattadonia. But, ladies and gentlemen, I was a little bit late there on the watch list. You guys made me tell your story. Oh, I like this. There was a random anime pick. That was good. I liked it. I needed to look at that. I did not have time for anime this week, unfortunately. I was working for you guys. I haven't even told you what I did this weekend. You guys might like it. I'm probably not going to tell you. I like surprises. I'm a guy of many surprises. But, ladies and gentlemen, do not be surprised why you are here. Do not be surprised why you have opportunity every single day. Do not be surprised at what people have sacrificed. And do not be surprised if I told you all this freedom you have came at a cost, baby. And that is for our veterans. Shout out our veterans, baby. We love you. Before we make a trade, before we do anything, we want to give love to the people who made sacrifices before us. A lot of us civilians will never understand the true commitment these people before us have put in, and it is truly humbling, and I am ultimately thankful. I even got to talk to my mom this weekend even more, and just a lot of stuff, man. I'm very, very grateful to be in this country. Very grateful to have a military and the people, like just some of the guys in the military. Thank you guys. For real, for real, for real. We love you. The cult love you. If they don't love you, just come to the cult. The cult has your back. We love you guys. We love you. We love you. We love you. Thank you. God bless you. And shout out to our police officers, our firefighters, our doctors, our nurses, our teachers, all of the public servants out there helping, holding it down. We love you guys as well, too. Thank you for your service. Ladies and gentlemen, please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Let's go, baby. The Jets have been sent. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Chad. Good morning, Mr. Chad. Good morning, Mr. Chad. We have your morning calls here waiting in the morning. Thank you. Make sure you like the video. Yeah, all right. How much time we got? We got 3 minutes left. What am I going to be looking at? I'm going to be watching NVIDIA, Disney, Walmart, McDonald's, Tesla, Vaxart, Myrna, J&J, JPM. I think I'm forgetting one more on there. I guess we'll keep him on there for now. But I do like I like the McDonald's. I like the McDonald's a lot. I want to see the JPMs and McDonald's. Those are the ones I'm really going to be looking at. Also HD. I think they're going to be too expensive. But so yeah, make sure you guys like the video. Tell you what I did this weekend for you. Now is not the appropriate time, unfortunately. You have a concussion? How the fuck you get a concussion? Well, God bless you. That's crazy. Stay safe out there, bro. Don't let them clap you. They want to clap the coat. Bing. All right. JPM. All right, we got 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready. Again, a lot of news. We're already up a decent. We were up, I guess, up 1% is pretty decent. I mean, we will have to see ultimately how this plays out. I think we're at an interesting. Let's see. Is that it? Ding, ding, ding. All right. Did it ring? Oh, I don't have my speakers on, bro. I was waiting for my ding, 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 ding. I was like, all right, well, the market opened. That was an uneventful Monday open right there. I was quiet. I was waiting for the bell, bro. That was weird. That was really, really awkward. All right. Ding, ding, ding. We are open now. We are open. Oh, you're crazy. No way they're selling it for that price. Oh, wait. No. What time is it? Isn't that crazy? Time flies when you're having fun. That VAC starts up. I'm down $1,500 on the Tesla. So the Tesla, I've lost 1,500. Oh, wow. Now it's within 2 standard deviations. Damn, that was 3 standard deviations. And now it's within 2. So it was a 99 probability. Now it's 92% probability. We'll see what happens. Scary. Let's see. There's Tesla. I like the Tesla. Any reason for betting against Tesla? I'm not betting against Tesla. I think people misinterpret that play. The play is not betting against Tesla. The play is taking advantage of the contract. I'm betting against the market maker's pricing. Not necessarily. I don't need Tesla to go down. I just need Tesla to stay the same price. That's where I think a lot of people misinterpret that play. I'm not betting against Tesla. That's just not. Even though it's the nature of it, it's a short call, but you're not betting against the. Again, it's a neutral strategy. That's the whole idea. Is that the premiums are high. If it stays at that level, I would make money. So even if Tesla didn't go down, I would profit off of it. That was the whole idea. Let's see. All right. What time is it? It's been 3 minutes. All right. Let's try it. Okay, I did it. I grabbed a play. Oh, why am I on the speaker? Do we have the like ratio? You got, oh, dude, no way. Yeah, you guys are pressed. You have 7,500 in here and 2.8. Unfortunately, we have a rule here with the like ratio. So, you guys are just a little bit shy, unfortunately. So we'll cover this play on the watch list. This is an earnings play. Earnings run up. You might be able to get it cheaper, but yeah, I just put it out there on Stream Alerts. So it's too late. Don't worry. Like the video for the next one. I still have another stuff I'm looking at. I did get a lot on that one, though. That sucks. I did $700 on the morning. You guys are crazy, man. It's not because of new viewers. It's because the old people just didn't do their job. That's it. You only need a little new support. But that's just the rule we have. That's it. That's the first one. You guys know how it is. You know how it is. I like it. But yeah, so the play, I grabbed a McDonald's, though. It's nice. Oh, I didn't. Did the W's actually go up in value? Holy shit. Those W's did go up in value. Like a lot. Oh, that's beautiful. And why did those Tiffany puts get value all of a sudden? That's funny. Those W's did gain value a lot. There's JP Morgan dropping off. There's Disney. Nvidia is killing it. Yeah, Nvidia's killing it right now. This is crazy. And then, bro, I just sniped. See, bro, we just bottom ticked the McDonald's. I hope if we get those and then Walmart start or the McDonald's goes, that could be the next Walmart there. I hope. Man, y'all crazy. Damn, that's crazy on NVIDIA. So, again, remember, this is breaking past the 412 and that 420 mark. So, you guys remember that. NVIDIA is, NVIDIA could get aggressive at these levels. Again, it's having an ultimate breakout. Bro, what the hell is happening to Tesla? Dude, that's 1730. Oh, I'm down $3,400 on that play. Oh, my gosh. Woo! That's a good morning. Good morning, Mr. West. Good morning. Oh, man. Ever bet? I didn't bet again, bro. That's why I think that's what happens with everybody. You guys, I didn't bet against Tesla. People got so mad at me for that play. And they're like, you never bet on Elon. I'm like, dude, I'm not. This isn't personal. I'm not betting against any individual. I'm betting against the option. Relax, bro. Like, it's not even like, I'm not even trying to, like, you know? Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, I'm really not, like, I wasn't trying to, like, I'm not trying to bother, I'm not trying to, like, I'm not betting against your positions. All I'm saying, like, Tesla's going to go crazy. Just give me, like, an extra week. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all. Okay, fine. You guys are like, just because I sold premium, you guys like want me to die. Everyone's like, I hope you die. And I'm like, what? All I did was did a 90. I thought I was just playing statistics. Like shit, bro. Relax. Good luck. It's crazy, man. Chewy. What about Chegg? Walmart slapped. Nvidia's killing it, dude. Oh, Walmart. Why would you do that? If I do get exercise, I just have to. I sold a call. If I get exercise, I just lose cash. Just Tesla. I mean, I kind of want to buy Tesla shares just to bet on how like psycho the Tesla cult members are. You guys see that? You guys know that Rich? You guys know Rich Rebuilds on YouTube? This guy. Because honestly, I just want to play with the mob at this point. You guys are great as a mob. I hope you know. Like, you are intimidating. You guys are scary at this point. You have definitely held it down. As you know, really, what I aspire to have as a cult. But they if you didn't see, you see Rich Rebuilds. Yeah, dude, this is one of the biggest Tesla YouTubers in the world. This guy's like almost 1 million subscribers. He fixes Teslas. He's dope. He's really, really dope. Last week or over the weekend, he put out a video called "Why I'm Selling My Model S and Switching to a Gas Vehicle." And he was only explaining why one of his cars, he was switching it from Tesla to gas. And this guy's posted videos, 800,000 subscribers. They flagged his video because he was switching to gas, and they took the video down within 3 hours because of community guidelines. And then when he tried to re-upload it, all the Tesla fanboys reported it again. And he just said, he's like, I give up. I'm not even going to try to upload this video anymore. One of the biggest Tesla YouTubers is trying to even upload what he's doing with his Tesla. And you guys won't even let him. You won't even let him fucking post the video. That's why I was like, dude. And then I showed that trade on the Watchlist, and I had people message me on Instagram. And they were like, don't bet against Daddy Elon. And like, they're like, you're gonna get clapped. You're gonna get like, they were like sending me threats. Like, legitimately, I was getting threatened by what's it called? By playing a Tesla like premium store. I was like, what? This is crazy. I was like, yo, that's why, like, even this morning when people kept saying, they're like, stop betting against Elon. I'm like, dude, listen, man, this isn't a gun. This is a cell phone. I'm not betting on anybody right now, bro. All I'm trying to do is get some premium in here. If you want me, if I wasn't losing on this play and understood how statistics operated, I would close out of it right now for your own good, for your sake, just to prove to you you know what I'm saying? I don't know what to do right now. But right now, it's going against me. I have to hold it, but it does not technically mean I am betting against Tesla. Nvidia 431. Watch there. You're getting again some growth move. Watch McDonald's and Walmart. Watch the back and forth there. Wow, Nvidia. So those plays have a huge spread now. 170 on the bid, 230 on the ask. But we got those. Remember, we got those at 60 cents. That was a play you guys didn't like the video on, and I got it in the morning again. They're saying that when it was at $200, you're right, the shareholders are really dumb. Well, I'm getting the idea that you're throwing shade. I just never liked Tesla as a company. Like, and that's what you guys know. It's okay to not have everybody support your shit. Like, that's it. Like, I will proudly say I've passed up at Tesla $20, $40, $120, $200. I don't give a shit. I mean, it does not meet my criteria. That's it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, some of you, you know, that's just not my type. That's all. Like, don't get mad at me that I'm not attracted to that. Like, why are you Like, it's okay. And it doesn't mean anything about you if I don't like it. Like, that's just what I don't like. Like, do you like Doma? Do you like, macarona mashamela? Do you like tabbouleh? If you don't, I'm not going to say you're racist and that you hate, you know what I'm saying? It's fine, bro. Like, it's cool. It's cool. So, yeah, it's okay. Dolma, very good, Habibi. I like it. Macarona mashamela, very good. It's food. It's Arab food. Very, very good. But yeah, make sure you guys like the video. Press high chat, X out the chat. So let's see here in the video again. Watch the rotations. We're still up 194 points. Today is not big. It's not personal. Just don't get why one could bet on Snapchat as a growth company, not Tesla. It's so clear. You're literally saying no to Amazon in 2005. Awesome. So this is the point I don't get with the Tesla people. Are you ready? Don't get mad at me, okay? Please don't get mad at me. Fuck. You're going to get mad at me. I already know it. Fuck. Right when I want to say it, but I already know. You guys are going to get mad at me no matter what the fuck I say. If I have to already give it a qualifier, but you're telling me, okay, it's going to be, you're like, why would you bet on Snapchat, but you bet on, it's like buying Amazon in 2005. Why would you be concerned then if you know you are the one who bought Amazon in 2005? Why would you be concerned if idiots around you are buying other low quality stocks? You wouldn't care. That's it. That's all it would be. So that I still like it. I own 2 fucking Teslas. You guys know that? I have a Model X and a Model S. I just don't own the stock. It's just too expensive for me right now, okay? One day it'll come back to my price. Just don't hurt me, okay? I'm sorry. I'm supporting you guys. Okay? Just let me sell some fucking premium. Jesus. I like Tesla getting, dude, it's up $250. I'm gonna get clapped. I'm down $5,000. Like, I'm literally down $5,000 on that play. This is fucked up. So there you go. Don't worry. I'm paying for it. Okay. I'm paying for it. All right. Are you happy? There you go. You guys love it when we lose money, right? And just go smile right now. It's okay. I accept it. Go ahead. Smile. I'm smiling right now too. You hear it? Can you hear it? I'm smiling. Good. See, we're friends now. Okay, give me a hug. It's okay. We still got earnings. Bro, you own an Xbox and don't own thousands of micros. I don't know. It's cool. Nah, but dude, at the same time, I've said it though. I love Elon. Like, Elon is the fact that he was like a margin called last 2 years ago to being up as much as he am. I love it, and it's cool. I mean, maybe that is one thing you have to factor in now with Tesla's market cap at this high. They have a lot of capitalization. If Elon wants to sell some shares, they might have more money than they've ever had, and they could do a lot. So it's interesting. Genuine question. Do you think Tesla shooting up has to do with Tesla fans buying the stock? I think the people, again, it just, you call Tesla supporter, fans, whatever you want to fucking call it. I mean, I think there's a lot of real serious investors in Tesla. I think it's the people shorting it. That's why I think I'm like in the weird middle because I'm just selling the premium. So everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? But the real reason is the shorts, bro. You have $20 billion in shorts or something. It's the most shorted company in the world right now. And that it's fire. It's fuel. That's all it is. So there's just a bunch of sparks flying, and it's just in a bed of gasoline. Ironically enough, it's an electric vehicle. But do you see what I'm saying? Because you have look at me now. I'm down $4,000 by waking up, and that's on off $1,000 trade. So imagine people who are shorting it, or people who don't know what they're doing. Then they short this, then they short it with a big amount. You see, I respect Elon. That's the thing. I genuinely respect Elon. You could go look at any video. He's my neighbor. I fucking love the dude, But at the same time, there's other people there. They don't respect. They are just seeing the stock price up and they're shorting it. But then when they get clapped, they're buying back into it. And that's where the demand is coming from. And then now he keeps hitting they're about to go profitable. They're about to hit S&P. So I feel. Was my neighbor? No, he still has like 6 houses there. Contracts could have ran. No, the MCD contracts were a steal. I'm up over, I'm up over 100% on those contracts, and I didn't even say them on stream. The McDonald's were dirt cheap this morning. Remember, I pointed it out on the watch list yesterday. Remember, McDonald's, it's still, the contracts are a little up, but it's the rotation-wise, it's not there. So, I like them. Get Elon on the show. I like Elon. He's cool, man. He's cool. He has this. Yeah, he does. His house, literally. Elon's. This is weird, but he's cool. Yes. Make sure you like the video. God bless you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you. And honestly, though, thank you too for everybody for being positive and respectful and allowing us to, let us talk about these ideas. Please don't get offended on any way, so that we could have good investment ideas. That's it. That's all. I like it. So I appreciate you all. Bro, those Wayfarers are up 300%. Is there proof on? No. Wayfair, I just bought it. I heard about it. I saw that had fuel. You see what I'm saying? That W News came out on Friday. I told you guys about it because you guys know how I know if something has fuel. I have access to all of you guys. It's beautiful. I'm telling you, the cult is amazing. So when something is popping off, if it's not official news, I get the official news fast. But if it's shit like that, you guys just start messaging me. So I could tell by how many people are looking at it. I'm like, okay, why is this spreading like that? You could tell by the news. So that's why on Friday I heard about it. That's why I said it's a weird situation. I brought it up. I said I put $150 just to see, just the fact that many people hit me up about it. I'll put $100 down. You see what I'm saying? And then what happened over the weekend? It spread like wildfire over the media, Twitter, Instagram. I saw it everywhere after this weekend. And I was chilling. People are telling me get puts on Monday. We already bought them. But I did not really even care about the news itself as opposed to the virality of the news. Does that make sense? Is there any way to put that out there? That's why I said until it really becomes true, though, Wayfair won't get clapped, but people will act like it is now. Like that makes sense. Buy the rumor, sell the news. And that's what I'm saying. We caught the rumor from day one. Like literally, we got it from the beginning. Oh, I didn't do the random play. Fuck. I was going to look at something, though. Someone posted a company I need to look at. Oh, VXRT. That's what I wanted. I want to check that. Oh, yes. Yes, we're back above break even now. We're now profitable on VXRT. Damn, they're up a lot right now. Yeet. I like Home Depot. I don't know if they're going to be expensive. Thanks for another golden nugget. Any day. My pleasure. I bought a 1610, 1612. I'm trying to close my audit. Is canceling it. What is it saying? Stock like Tesla, that doesn't make sense. Yes. There's a lot of, Tesla does make sense, though. It's not like you guys are just, again, well, honestly, it does make a lot of sense. Compare Tesla to GM, Ford. Like, it's which one of those companies has more growth in the next 20 years? Like, if you said that 20 years ago, maybe you would say GM and Ford, but those companies have been clapped multiple times. Tesla is the only automaker with a future that the world hasn't already seen, essentially. That's why people are willing to pay that much. That's why it has the largest market cap as an auto company, because people are pricing in the future of actually becoming a successful auto company, because the last new auto company we had was like Saturn, and they don't exist anymore. Now, granted, though, you have to realize I could give good facts about this company and reasons why. I'm a patient person. I like it, but I can't buy it at this price. That's, for me, it's always been pricing. So I could recognize what's good about it, but at the same time, I recognize my personal risk at buying at certain prices. Walmart's back. NVIDIA. Well, watch even the SPY. We're up 233. It kind of looked like things want to switch here, so we'll see. It's not an auto company. They won't even sell cars in 3 years. I respectfully believe your thesis is wrong. Well, you honestly just disagreed with me in the most beautiful way possible. So thank you for being respectful about it. I agree. I agree with what you're saying. You see what I'm saying? I have my thesis. I see where you could be right in that. Elon has an exit plan. He's talked about exiting at, what's it called? Yeah, once they have a mass-produced electric vehicle, stuff like that, all this stuff they own, what they own, the IP, all that, I agree. So I see where you're coming from. I appreciate you. That's why I like, that was beautiful. That was just a beautiful, you see, I feel like we should be sipping tea with each other, I feel like we could sip tea and just, NVIDIA. Damn, yeah, that random play already doubled. So I'm going to get one of the random plays. I'm going to get the, what's it called instead? I'm going to get the 240 on the random play. So I grabbed the Eli Lilly. This was the random play. I only grabbed one because it already went up. So I got that. The random play was from Randy Word, the Eli Lilly January 1. So I just grabbed that. Apple at 400. How do I close them out together? You just add. You have to do a 2-order trade. So just add one, go to the option trade, sell the one that you're negative on, and then go to buy and then click the one that you own and sell that one. You do a 2-option trade. We have videos in the description if you guys even go watch the Ghetto Spread one. Interesting. Apple nearing, what's it called? Apple is nearing $400 a share. That could be crazy. Put for the Wayfair and just sold and made 300. Nice, good work. Yeah, the Wayfairs are up a lot now. Those are at 150 a pop. So we spent 150 for all three of the Wayfairs. Is Wayfair getting clapped or is it just the premium? Oh yeah, they're down 4%, so it's not too crazy, but they're definitely getting clapped. Is it UAVS? What's up with them? Is this like a drone company? Abivice X dividend. Oh my gosh, Abivice dividend is tomorrow. No. Wait, Amazon and UAV, do they have a deal? Wait, hold on. What are you saying? But, bro, that's crazy. I forgot Abivice dividend is tomorrow. Rumors of them. This looks like a pump and dump, but I mean, it is a pump and dump. I mean, look at it. I mean, it could still move as the shares, but so here's the thing. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll play it, even though you guys could use shares. But lately, the only times I could justify these, even if it looks like a pump and dump, is if it was biotech medical, given the virus. So you guys can watch that. I'm not really into that one though. Walmart. GMBL. No, I have not heard of it. The rumor is that Amazon said something about opening up distro and Wichita can't just use it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised what it is, but usually, you see what I'm saying? That's just rumor. That's it. That's all it is. So everybody on that play is waiting on some sort of event to play out. Does that make sense? But it's just like this guy's, there's a lot of assumption, but not enough facts in it. Tesla. Walmart squaring up. Colt compound. That's good. Shh. Don't tell him, man. I have crazy ideas. It was very fun. It sucks. I always get tired. I'm so tired, bro. I did a lot. I did a lot more work than I'm not. I'm getting back into like working again. Like that's why it's hard. It's hard, bro. It's hard getting out there. No, it is. It's not top secret anymore, bro. There's the one I wanted. Fuck you guys. Really, fuck you, man. Stupid. And it shows the risk. The one that I wanted. The one. You said Uber. Yeah, Uber is kind of getting clapped. Their market's coming down. Hold on. Yeah, Walmart could be good. That Walmart's just rotating out. No, but what's it called? The one with the view of downtown. So if you guys watch my story, there's that one with the pool table. It was like, it was really, really nice. It was like really, really nice. It had every room had a view. It was like all downtown. It was in the hills. It was beautiful. But I wanted that one. But then when we got there, we realized it was an Airbnb. The house was ran through, bro. It was so disgusting. Like it was a nice house, but it was messed up. Like you had people in and out of it, but then that's where you guys messed it up for me because I got again back to the Colt. Shout out to Colt again. In this case, it was kind of negative but positive. But I got a bunch of messages from you guys, and you guys were sending me DMs of you sitting in that house because you were like, oh, I've stayed there for Airbnb. You're like, oh, I've been there. I was there last week. I was there last month. I was like, what? I was like, hell no. Fucking compound my ass. You guys, you know that you could drop a pin on this shit. I said, well, I was already like hesitant because the house was like ran through and it was like kind of like destroyed. But after that, I was like, well, never mind. I guess it loses its privacy element. That's the only reason why you go up in the mountain is like so nobody knows where you're at, and then you could be like excluded, but like still like 2 minutes from the city. And now it's like that. No, that's it. It belongs to the streets. Amen. I don't want it. God bless you. That was my favorite one though. So thank you for ruining it. So sad. Yeah, man. Johnson & Johnson going crazy. How is it going to be? This will be the first time. I got to try it out. Initially, what I'm thinking is we'll have this house. I'm just thinking as a replacement for events. So remember, we were going to do the Colt event. I was going to rent out the hotel. The hotel would fit like 200 people, and they were going to charge me $30,000 a day. So now if I could find a house that could accomplish the same 100, 200 people and not have to spend $60,000 a month to throw a 2-day event, I should just buy the house. And that's what we're pretty much. So I'm pretty much going to use this for an event house for, until we acquire more properties and grow bigger, and then, go from there to allow you guys to have it. I was hyped for that event. You're telling me, bro. You're telling me. Blame fucking COVID. Blame COVID, bro. COVID. Oh, Vax. I'm only making 60. I got in at 925. Microsoft earnings could be there. Myrna. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, if you buy today, yeah, but if you bought Abivite today, you would get the dividend. I have to decide because again, this is what I waited for, because I haven't bought anything in the long term this month. You guys know that, or at least we've only bought the AT&T shares. So I was like, maybe I'll get Abivite, and then I would have to wait till ex dividend. But I thought it would come down a little bit more. I don't know. Why not Walmart shares? I like Walmart shares. I do like those. But then it's gone up a little. It's already having some of the premium. I'm just a little patient, but no, ex-dividend is tomorrow, so this is your last day. It's the dividend pop. Well, no, take a look. It's up today, but it was down the last 3 days leading into ex-dividend. So tomorrow's going to be after tomorrow, you're clapped, right? I don't think you can buy on ex-dividend. So I like it, but I think I'm going to wait. Yeah, the Walmart 145s, those are up over 1,000%. Bro, that plays $140 into 1,700. That's crazy. You see that? That's already $140 into 1,700 on the August Walmarts. So those ones I'm gonna just probably ride those into earnings. But I would like Walmart shares. I need to make sure my Tasty transfer is executed. So, and it's good though. I don't need to tell you guys anymore that I get paid for you to. Now I could just recommend you the best brokerage. Hold on, leaving. Yeah, we talked about it this morning. We'll break it down, but I'm just going back to the original. I mean, before, Thinkorswim was made by Tom Sosnoff, and then he sold it to Tastyworks. But Tastyworks, I'm just over it anymore. No, they didn't. After I called them, after what happened on Friday, I remember I used them. I put 30 grand in that account 2 years ago as a trial before there was no commissions. So now there's no commissions anyways. Every time I sell spreads with them, for me, it's like once every 6 months, I'm getting hit with their stupid fees, and it's costing me way more money. I mean, they charge me an extra $1,000, and I asked them pretty much. I just asked. I didn't really want them to give me free money. All I asked was if they could just take a do not exercise request and keep it in their system forever for me, as a normal brokerage would, and they said they can't. So I came to my conclusion. This is just an advanced Robinhood. I already have a Robinhood with 100 grand in it. I'm just going to keep Robinhood because at least I know what to expect from Robinhood. Robinhood doesn't try to make me think that they're that they're better, that they're going to do more. So I don't know why they can't, but I'm done. I said, and I even thought about it though too. I said Thinkorswim is the OG. I feel like you guys on stream would probably learn more from watching Thinkorswim trades being executed. And it's just like, I can't deal with that stuff anymore. That's all. I expect a certain service. Yeah, I just expect even like certain customer service, all of it. But, it's no big deal. They're still a good brokerage. I wouldn't, you see what I'm saying? I can't throw shade on them. It's just not for me. And it's just not it's not a full service thing. I want to be separated from it at this point now too, just because, that's the only they've been the only brokerage I've ever had a referral for. And quite honestly, I would just rather be free to say whatever I want. I was in the beginning, but it's just like, why would I even take, that's it. I've already had bad experience with them. I don't need to bitch about it. I just take my money and leave. I'm sure he would like to keep you. Well, I know the CFO of Tastyworks. I mean, they've reached out. I don't care. I don't care who reaches out to me. After 3 mistakes, I have to leave. That's it. Otherwise, I deserve it. You see what I'm saying? Then that's all. I have to leave. Like, that's it. That's my rules. I stick to my rules. We're good. Otherwise, it's freedom, baby, freedom. Amen. That's how you use it. Yeah. I'm transferring out the Tasty account, 100%. Like Tasty, pretty much by the end of this week, you guys will not see me use a Tastyworks account ever again. Well, except for I might use it. I'm gonna use it for tools. I think it's great to keep it up for tool. I'm just not gonna trade. I'm not gonna execute a trade on there ever. I'm just gonna use. That's how you're supposed to do it. It's how I use every other platform. I'll take their good tools. I'll use the spreads, the standard deviation, but I'm not gonna execute on there. I'm gonna execute on on Thinkorswim, Robinhood, or E-Trade. Yeah, that's what it is. They're a good tool. I can't take. They're a good brokerage. If you want to sell premium, they're a good brokerage. I'm not, but that's it. But I know how. If you don't know how it operates, all I'm saying is they're very strict, and there's no wiggle room. And if lack of wiggle room is going to cost you more money off of their mistakes or your mistakes or a mix of both, it's not going to be worth it. Or at least for me, it wasn't. That's why I had to leave. Yeah, Walmart's good. So I don't think no Abby vibe. Market's coming up. We're hitting highs now. Would you give Weeble account? I'm going to see. I'm going to see if I could sign up with Weeble without putting my personal information. If I could do it under an entity or if I could do a joint account, I will try Weeble. But I'm not comfortable with them being, and I would not put 30,000 in there. But I will try it. If I just don't want them having my info. I like Weeble, the Pokemon. Damn, Walmart, bro. He said Weeble. Oh, that's Weedle. Josh has been clapping companies since 13. What's my tasty code? I took it out. I don't even want my tasty code. Don't even make that decision on yourself, bro. I just got charged $1,000 when I was doing a live trade in front of all of you over something I didn't. E-Trade and TD has never closed me out of a trade in 14 years. They let me lose. Like, isn't that weird? That's what I was saying. I'm like, I don't want a brokerage with training wheels. I didn't sign up for that. Let me lose. You know, you either let me lose or that's just too. I don't like that. You should send the clip to him. I don't need to say anything. I told him what it was. I just said, give me my money and make up the $1,000 difference that I clearly could have got executed on market, or simply turn off the feature in the future for me so I don't run into this problem again. And they said no to both. Literally, all I asked for was turn off the feature. Here's a written request that I'm a professional. I am monitoring my positions and always will. I will never open a daily contract if I'm not monitoring it. That's fucking foolish. I have that in writing for you. Can you now turn that off? I keep the $1,000. That's my mistake. I knew better. I knew I'm dealing with you. All I'm asking is, can you do that? And they said no to both. And I said, really? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I guess that we have no more options. So I took the only option I could do. They won't give me my money. They won't give me the feature that is not outlandish compared to any other brokerage except for Robinhood. Robinhood would be the only broker who would not do this. And so I took my option. I left. That's what I'm doing right now. No, boycott. No, I don't like cancel culture. I think that's stupid. I would be a liar if I said I didn't make money with them and if it wasn't a good brokerage. They're a good brokerage. I mean, that's it. It's just not good for me anymore. That's all. They have a good tool you could use. They have a great tools for free. You could use them. That's it. But I'm not saying don't do whatever you want. I'm done with it. But that's all it is. What you expect? It was called Tasty Works. I thought we were gonna be, I thought we were gonna be tasty. I thought they were going, nah. Long turns, baby. Oh, I don't even have my Thinkorswim open. I'm slacking this morning, bro. A bit. Fruity Loops brokerage. Okay. Here is our long term, up 43% on the small one, still 14% on the big one, 17.5 total. Cannot complain. And we got some dividends coming in. We got our Coca-Cola drip last week. Got our 0.2 shares. Yeah, the long dude, 42% on the small one. How do you like that? Come on, it's pretty dope, right? Brand new stock just hopped in. I trade options, but I like to hold that long term. That was the okay. But 42%, 43%, pretty crazy. We started these in October. This is $200 a month. Isn't that wild though? Because now we have $1,000 in profit. You ready for the craziest part about this? Think about that. $1,100 profit on this account we've been putting $200 a month into. Do you realize what that's telling you? That's literally telling you you just got 6 months of free deposits by being smart enough to invest 6 months ago or 7 months ago. Isn't that funny? That's sitting on you created 6 months of your monthly savings out of nowhere. Wow. Pretty wild if you ask me. I don't think you see, that's how I view stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, huh. And I have another talk for you, okay? Someone remind me about the long term and taking money because I had a talk with some people over the week. And I love it. I love it, man. Characters. Why am I up $2,000? Oh my gosh. Dude, everything's killing it right now. I don't know how I'm doing that on there. It's a great viewpoint. It's beautiful. Doesn't that just mean your value kept the same for 6 months? No. We made 40%. So literally, this account is worth $3,800, but we started it last October. So we started with 500, right? I think there's 500, and then, so how many months should that be? November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. So about 8 months times 200 should be $1,600 plus the additional 500. So we should have had $2,100 in deposits, pretty much around there. But the account is worth $3,800. So you've only deposited $2,800 or 20 something, but now you're sitting at $3,800. I think that we gave an extra 200 bonus. So I think it should add up. But the whole idea is you're sitting on the amount that you've profited would have been another $1,200 you would have deposited. It would have taken you 6 months to get there on deposits. So not only have you been depositing for the last 6 months, now what you deposited 6 months ago has appreciated to the point where it is equivalent to an additional 6 months of deposits now. So pretty cool. I really like it. I think it's a good sign, and it's get you guys excited. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video or on mobile. Press hide chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Second link for the night. Watch this at main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp at Real Estate Course. You're on mobile. Press hide chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'll be back in a second. Hold it down. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi. Please hold. alt center top 10. I could put a trade in the end zone, put a bad play in the graveyard. That used to be Uncle's thing. Uncle used to love like no ceilings, like Lil Wayne. He used to love the what's it called? Like going on other people's beats, but I don't know, he doesn't do it the same anymore. I don't know, we'll see. Big Red on social media. That's fine as long as we get rotations, you see? So we already caught the rotation from all of the growth stocks. We got if you think we got Amazon, Nvidia, Tesla, we've played all of them in the last 2 weeks and got some level of profit. Now we're getting the Walmarts and McDonald's. I think we've done. I mean, pride comes before the fall. God is good. God willing, we're set up pretty decent so far. I hope it looks like it, but we will see. How much do I let an option drop before I sell it? I don't sell it. So if let's say you didn't want to lose 50% and you put in $200, that means you don't want to lose $100. So what I would do is I would only put $100 into the option and never sell it. You're the man. Do I still have Vaxart? You guys do I still have Vaxart? Great question. Great question. Do we still have Vaxart? We still have Vaxart. Still the original 500 shares. Again, I was down bad. But it's okay. You know, God is good. We made it. But now we're up $300, 6%. We were down about 20 or 30% at one point. That's the nature. This is a biotech play. You got to understand how it's going to move. And yeah, that's what we're in. In there like swimwear, baby. In there like swimwear. I had a couple of Uncle says he loves you. He's sleeping now, but I'm sure he'd say that. Am I still holding Snap? What's Snap? Snap? Last week was our first TOT. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Snapple. I love those. My mom used to like those growing up. The fun fact. Some people have compared me to a Snapple because if you come in here with some stock shit, I could give you a fun fact about the stock market usually. I'm like a little Snapple every day, you know? I don't know what other fun facts I could give you right now. You know, you're putting me on the spot here. I know I'm not a little strawberry kiwi. You know, you could enjoy the strawberry kiwi, but I don't know if I have anything now. I kind of put myself on the spot there. Oh, shit. Was I trading in 2008? I was trying to long-term invest in 2008. So I still have shares that I purchased. I purchased one, what's it called? I have one share of Google from back in the day that I bought when I was like young. But I wasn't trading. It took me about like 2 years to get into trading. All I wanted to do was invest. That's how I learned about the stock market. That Jim Cramer book when I was 14 just said invest, like buy companies and hold them. When I saw stocks on TV, I saw rich people with stocks. I was like, what do they do? That's all I heard. So I grew up before the internet like really proliferated, so I didn't have a bunch of shit, you know. I just was lucky that my first experience wasn't somebody telling me it's a, you know, trade, get rich. I had to find that on my own and then, you know, get clapped. Spy's up now, baby. We're getting some steam. So again, we just watched that whole morning. It's been an hour. Kind of didn't do much. Sold off a little bit, but now we're the cash flow system. I know. Winning in the cash flow business. Oh, that hurts my heart even when I say it, bro. I hope you heard. I don't know if you could have just felt what I said. When I say winning in the cash flow business, it reminds me, dude. It takes me back to when I literally, because I'm like, oh, man. It gives me so much FOMO. That's all it is. I just have FOMO when I hear it, because back then, that's all I felt. All I felt was FOMO that my little 12-year-old ass couldn't buy this $900 infomercial scam book to win in the cash flow business. I was just trying to buy debt notes, apparently. I feel it, man. I feel it. It hurts, bro. Stop. Man, that's sad. That's sad. I like Baba. We missed it. We could have got Baba last week, but then it had the little pop. I think we missed it. You said everybody needs to put the money back in so we can run it up. No, I was thinking about this yesterday. I was it's a little tinfoil. I could kind of give you guys a 10 at 10, or a 10 tinner. It's interesting. Because I thought about it, I was like, this is just like, it's just, I was even thinking like the real estate market. When people like are rushing into it now, just like stocks, imagine all the stimulus checks and then the people going in on Robinhood and buying it. I was like, well, think about it. Everything, because people would say things are going up because of the Robinhooders, or people just like, again, there's just a lot of retail money and a lot of demand. But now it's just like all we've seen is prices go up. Like, so if you made your long-term 3 months ago, you've only made money, a lot of money. And so now that's how you think. You pretty much haven't experienced the selling wave. So it's like kind of like it creates a pop as everybody piles into it. But then if everybody starts selling off, I don't think everybody knows how to hold it. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's not a melt up. It's a panic. Everyone just jumping into it. And they're like, all right, yeah, everything's cool. Everyone thinks this is their opportunity. But then if it slips behind now, most people aren't used to holding down 20, 30%. What are they going to do then? All of that money is just going to come. Yeah, it's creating a bubble, literally. Literally, I think this is the final bubble, even with real estate, because it's happening with real estate. Dude, there's so much demand in real estate. It's stupid right now. It's stupid when 30% of renters and mortgage payments are unpaid. It's honestly shocking. Myrna's going to be in the NASDAQ. Oh, man. Those 717s are $75. Oh. I know a lot about Acadia. That was my failed biotech. I put like 10 or 15 grand into them and got clapped. I think they have a constipation drug. I was really big into pooping. I'm really big into constipation. I said Acadia, they're going to be the one. But no. Oh, Myrna's popping off the NASDAQ news. So didn't we get some last week? Surprising. Why are the ones we got last week, they're not going up? Oh, we got the puts and the old calls. Damn. So we only have that July 17th, 105. I don't know if we'll make money on it unless we get something else. I was always seeing option ads now, university ads. It's because you've probably been looking into schools. Or you're like, you know what? I'm trying to be smart as hell now. I like this. You were probably looking up something. Or they heard you. Or maybe you fight with your parents or your girlfriend a lot about trading and going to school, and then your microphone overhears it. So now they're trying to brainwash you. They're like, see, your mom was right. Go to DeVry. I don't want to. I want to trade. I want to join a cult. The Walmart play was, dude, we hit them all last week. The Walmart play is gone. Remember, we hit the news with that 1,000%er. That's up over it now. We got the August ones. Dude, the August ones were killer, dude. Killer, bro. 14 cents to 280. And we still get earnings. Do you guys realize that? I didn't sell any. Remember I said don't let me sell them. I finally haven't sold them, but these are it. We bought these at 14 cents. Bro, this was literally us. That's wild. That's wild. Tesla. Yeah, but like I said, I don't know. I said I might want to start trimming some of these. Yeah, they're back. Oh, what? Walmart's back at highs now? Coming into earnings? Oh, dude. and we have the Januaries too. Oh, that's beautiful. I probably do. I have a lot of money on Walmart now. Yeah, the Januaries are up over 100%. I have 3,600 on those, and we have $2,000 on the other ones. You ever heard from Lending Tips or Bailey's? Reach out to them again. That's really weird. Hit up Lending Tips at Colt Real Estate, and then I'll forward the email again to them. When's Walmart's earnings? I'm not. Holy Spirit, come down. Sorry. So 1,038 right there. Oh, you guys can't see it. That's crazy. It doesn't show you the final order form. Okay, I just sold 5 of the August Walmarts. I took $1,000, $211. I sold 5 of the August at $211. I still have all of the Januaries, but those are up over thousands of percents. I have to take some. I said this on the watch list yesterday too. Yeah, I made it more than free. $211. That's dude. That's almost 2,000%. That was a great one. So we still have the Januaries too. I just had to get some cash. Because again, my portfolio, remember this bro, I have to show you guys this portfolio. This one's crazy. But this portfolio here, I have 17,000, but I only have like 5,000 in cash. So I need to start cutting this thing, dude. Oh, you could Ghetto Spread the Walmart as well, too. That's not a bad move. So I have the other 5 Walmarts. Yeah, you could still Ghetto Spread those. Roku on the high ticker, VXRT. Oh, wow, VXRT is going. No, I don't know. I want to sell the Wayfarers. I just got to see what I need. I need to trim stuff in this portfolio. Oh, we do have that August Myrna call. Remember that one? That thing's up. I forgot. I knew I had one. Thank you. Yeah, that August Myrna is doubled up for us. Yeah. I'm gonna sell two. I sold two of the three Wayfarers at 137. I'm just trying to get some on this account. I just want some of my cash balance. That's all. That's what I need to do on here because now we just hit a wave and got a bunch of cash off that. I want to take some. Discussing limited specific technologies. Yeah, they're having that EU recovery plan, I think. I'm selling 5 more of the NVIDIAs. So I just sold 5 of those NVIDIAs at 192. I had 10 of them. Remember, we bought 20 of them, but I sold the other 10 at a lower price. I'm still in the Myrna calls, yeah. So I sold those at what, 192? Again, my thing is I have a lot of open plays. So do you guys realize what I'm doing? It's just I'm recognizing this as a good time to do it on some of them. I need my cash balance. That's what I need. So I'm trying to get my cash up because I have a lot of open positions here. Oh, I still have those Walmart Januaries on this account too. I forgot about that. Yeah, Tesla's coming up there. I have 2 January Walmarts. Remember, I have the 170s and then the 180s. So I have one on this account and then one on the other one. Where's Vaxart? Oh, Vaxart. God bless you, baby. Oh my God, we're actually making money on this now. Wow. God bless you. NVIDIA is a little later. You got to be careful. That's why NVIDIA is later in the cycle. Again, watch your cash balance depending on how you're holding it, but I think they come a little bit later. NVIDIA's earnings will be between August 14th and August 20th. Or, yeah, 21st. Yeah, I was looking at the banks. They look good. Jordan. Oh, I thought he was about to turn it to the stickers are so crazy. God bless you, bro. God bless you and good morning. I think I'm going to sell the Januaries. I'm going to sell all 5 of those January Walmarts. I bought those at $1. Those were the secondary ones. Just sold all 5 of those at $199. Again, you guys see all of these plays. I bought them cheaper, but now they're all worth like $1,000 a pop. So I have to start cutting a little bit off at a time. I don't think Walmart. I still have $4,000 in Walmart. I'm just trying to trim some of the profits here. Yeah, you guys have to see this. Dude, this account is funny. I'm telling you. That's why I saw it the other day. I was like, dude, I need to take some of this. Do you guys realize this account that I'm on, this E-Trade, I just used to have this one here to just watch with the platform, but we've done some decent stuff with it. We got that Myrna. AstraZeneca slow sucks. I guess I've taken enough. We have a lot of just stuff that's like, it has time, it's holding value. Okay, I at least have like 6,800 in cash, but that means I have like 10,000 in place. Vertex is the next Tesla? What? That's great. Did you read that on Seeking Alpha, or where do we come to that conclusion? I saw it on TikTok. That's funny. What was I gonna look? Where's V? Leave him alone. Say it, man. I don't know. Just Seeking Alpha. People love it though. People, they treat it. They love it. They love it. Bank earnings tomorrow, J&J. I think the Walmart has potential, but do you guys understand like what's happening? Like I just showed you, like this account, just up until I made those moves, this account is sitting at $17,200 and I have fucking $3,000 in cash. Do you realize that's a problem? And if you don't realize that's a problem, you're bad at trading, okay? And I want you to get better. So this is how we get better, is that you control net account value to how much cash you have. So although I like some of these plays, it is irresponsible for me to hold some of these gains here with that little of cash. Do you see why? It's risky. So you're bad at trading then? You probably are. Honestly, again, usually to stay consistent, the best thing is to have the cash at different times. You have to just know what you're risking and what you're going to go for. That's really what it comes down to. So for me, I want my money. I need to keep it there, and I have to. It has nothing to do with. I'm not giving into a fake thought in my head. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, think about that. The only reason you would have $3,000 in cash on a $17,000 account is why. Tell me, why? Why do you hold any of these plays? What are you holding them for? You don't know? How come you really? Wow, that's funny. A lot of people don't know. Dude, you want more money. No. Although we are holding for earnings, again, why do we play earnings? I'm not waiting for the report. I'm playing earnings because it's going to move the stock and I can make a lot of money on options. So if you have a little cash balance and a big account, you just want more money. You're going for a bigger amount. So for me, we've already made gains on some of these run-ups. I still have some free plays, but at one point I'm like, okay, I can't believe this thought in my head. Okay, I'm going to make more. Oh, what if it goes? That's what I was thinking. Well, what if it does this? What if it does this? That's why I won't hold cash, because what if? But I'd rather just take the cash, and then if what if happens, oh well. So this time, again, this account here, I'm managing the account, part of it. So although there's good plays, though I have to make a move, so hopefully you could understand the logic behind it. OPEC. What's recommended cash equity? It's up to you. They have like traditional ones. That's it. It hurts when you see how much you could have made though. Really? Do you like stalk your ex-girlfriends? Do you have an ex-girlfriend, like 2 or 3 girlfriends removed? Like, so not your like current ex-girlfriend, but the ex-girlfriend before that. Do you still stalk on her, like her shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you really like, oh, you're like, damn, bro, she got that new boyfriend now? You do? Okay, well, you guys have, you have a dilemma on your hands, okay? Because that is, don't, just move on, bro. Just move on. Okay? The ex-girlfriend, y'all crazy. Maybe like the latest one, I could see that. But like the ex. I even had that once. I even had somebody ask me, somebody came in here. I think they knew one of my girlfriends, and they like said like, did you go out with this girl? And I was just in my head, I was like, I don't even know that. You crazy. That's it. It's just God, bro. I was like, you're wild, bro. That was so long. You crazy. So why you don't get caught up with any of these plays, bro? It's okay. Mm-mm. Three times levered X. You're dead? Be safe. Don't. Check while I sell his shares. But yeah, so cash balance is important. Stop playing around with it. Again, you guys can do what you want. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Like it's up to whatever you guys really want to do. I mean, I'm just teaching you. What I'm telling you is how to make money on the market with options and to keep the money. That's all. Because you guys are clearly seeing we're hitting plays. You guys are hitting the plays. We're making money, but all of you aren't going to keep it. Because what's going to happen, you keep hitting. It was literally just like Friday. Did you guys not? What happened on Friday when I was trading? Did you guys not see what happened? Boom, I hit the first one. I hit the second one. I hit the third one. I hit the fourth one. So what did I keep doing? I kept fucking going. That was the problem. So by the fifth one, I lost all the profits. That's what you're all going to do. You see, we've hit 4 or 5 plays in the last 2 weeks. So now what's going to happen, You guys are like, oh, okay, well, that's why your count is at 17,000 and your cash is at 3K. You're like, okay, another one, or hold it. We're gonna get another push off. You see what I'm saying? So be smart, Habibti. What's the news on win? Casinos are popping. Las Vegas Sands too. Okay, I don't know why. I think I drank a lot. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watson main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. I love you. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We love all you all. Show some love. Be nice to each other. I'll be right back. Josh? 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 Josh, are you available? Josh? Josh? Joshy? Joshua, close the lights. Josh? 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 How are you, Josh? Is Josh there? Where is Josh? Josh? Are you under here, Josh? Where is Josh? 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 Okay, Josh, I think he's here. I still look. My mom is about to listen to the Colt for the first time as she changes my bandages. So we were just looking for Josh, but we found him, so we're good. I think. God bless you. All right. Habibi, I need to play now. Habibi, talk to me. You need to play? What do you need to play? Don't play. Go get. No. Play earnings. Be smart. Control the cash balance. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm just trying to do. I need to take more. I still don't feel safe. This is E-Trade Pro right here. Just joshing. This is great. You don't need to play. You need to buy AbiVi. Hey, man, I have my AbiVi. I mean, again, you have to decide if you're going to buy AbiVi today for the ex-dividend. I don't think I'm going to do it. So we might, unless earnings ends up being bad and there's a bunch of Grim Reapers. Oh, I need to find the Grim Reaper plays. I forgot. But we need to find the Grim Reaper plays. But like I'm saying, unless I probably won't buy any for the big account on the long term. I'm probably not going to buy any stocks this month. I only bought the AT&Ts on the small account, but other than that, nope. Loco gets vegan. I haven't been to a Poco Loco in so long. I used to love El Poco Loco. You miss any plays this morning? Yeah, we sold out of some, and then we made a play on McDonald's. But everybody was sleeping in the morning, so we'll cover that one on the watch list. That play's already up 100% too. Where do I buy my silver from? Same place I buy my gold, Blue Vault. Please tell us why you aren't adding to the long term. Here's the big one. I added to the small one. So here's the small long term, and I added to AT&T because I was still down. I'm still down on AT&T overall because I bought it more expensive, and then it was a smaller amount. So I added to the $200 a month, but now on the bigger account here where we do $2,000 a month, I did not buy anything because I'm already up 10% on AbiVi, and it's my second largest position. So I was like, well, it's already up. Even though they have ex-dividend, we have a decent amount. I don't know if I really want them at this price here. And again, it would become the biggest position if I did that. Snapchat, I'm already up 38%. I grabbed Coca-Cola, already received the dividend. So if I bought it now, there wouldn't be any dividend benefit for me to do it. But it's still there. And then the ones I'm down on, Altria, AT&T, and Uber. I just bought Uber. So I'm not going to add to it. I mean, I might buy Uber, but then it would be the third largest position. It already kind of is. And then AT&T and MO, even though these are higher paying dividend ones, I'm down on them, but I'm not really looking to add to these too much. I would prefer AbiVi or Snapchat or even Uber or even a new pickup. But at the same time, it's just not I'm not really getting the best deal. So a few months ago, the dollar was stronger because prices were lower. You got a lot more. So I'm just going to burn a month to see if some of this, because I want more Snapchat, but Snapchat's too high. I want more AbiVi. Nothing's too appealing, and I don't really want to, for the ratio balance sake, I don't really want to add more to any of these companies. So yeah. There you go. That's why. I didn't sell. Remember, I had 2 Walmart Januaries. So I had the Walmart Januaries that I'm still holding all of them. Remember, I have 50 of the 180s. But remember, after I bought the 50 180s, the 170s went crazy, and then I bought them on this account for $1, and then they just doubled up. So I wanted to just take some profits because this account that I'm on here, it is too it's too expensive. I need more cash. What is the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? I do not know. I've asked that question myself a lot of times because people do arrive here and they're not showing love or in various situations. Like some of you guys have friends and, you'll invite them to something or you'll show them something, but then it's like they came there to just be negative about it. So it's just, it really is a good question. What is the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? So I think the answer is it's a waste of time for both parties. So there truly is no point to show up if you are not showing love. What if people are purposely not liking to sabotage? I'm not worried about a couple hundred people. There's way more of you guys that if you guys organize together, you can accomplish anything you want. That's the thing. You guys just need to be on the same page together. Has nothing to do with, don't focus on the fear. Do not focus on the detractor. You see the people trying to sabotage you, the people who are going to steal your idea. Those are all fear, fake thoughts. See what I'm saying? You have enough power. We are stronger as one. You guys could run up likes. You guys could share. You guys could do everything together. It is all about working together. But what is that going to entail? That means the guy who likes Trump and the guy who likes Pelosi, for the sake of hitting another fucking Walmart, is going to have to align their goals and interests and show some love. Otherwise, what is the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Again, but we already covered that. So hopefully you get what I'm saying there. But no, don't even worry. Give attention to the positive. I like the positive. Let's go. I was feeling, bro, I was very positive. Even in LA, bro, it was so, I missed LA, but I didn't miss LA. But I was like, man, y'all just need to be positive, man. Positivity is rare. Like, it is actually, and I was like, I felt blessed too, man. We were going over, I was with my boy. He was kind of he's my LA guide with stuff. He knows a little of the intricacies that I don't know. And he was showing me some stuff, bro. And even then, like, and he has videos, all these videos of stuff, everything. We were looking at a bunch of stuff, and I was like, man, I feel blessed. I just feel, I literally, I was in a studio with these kids. So studio, I had to take a step back. I said, listen, man. I was like, can we just, I was looked at very weird. I was like, but can we just, I was like, do you guys not feel blessed right now? Like, that we've lived, that we've been a part, like, we have all, like, I was just like, this is blessing, bro. And I don't know, but it's different. But yeah, y'all got to be positive, man. It's rare. And if you are positive, God bless you, because I hope you know it is rare, bro. It is rare. There's people out here not positive, like, and they're really like, that's, and I'm amazed and blessed. Mind if I praise Jesus real? Praise Jesus. I'll do it for you, baby. God bless you. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I love it though. It's cool, but yeah, Win is still going up. Casino stocks are still. I switched to Walmart. I don't know what the news is. Yeah, Win's going crazy. Mustafa and Romeo called that out. I'd like to file a report. I have a family member trading options without a long term. Uh-oh. 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 ليه كده حبيبي؟ ليه كده؟ ليه انت بقى عايز التريد انت مش بتجيب اللونج تيرم بورتفوليو، انت مش بهاف لونج تيرم شير؟ ليه كده حبيبي؟ يجي ليه عبد الله حبيبي عبد الله، انا بحبك، انا مش عايز انت بلوز ذا ماني فلوس. ليه كده؟ مش عبدول يا راجل، حبيبتي ليه كده؟ No. I mean, hey, listen, you could trade it if you want. You know, do what you want. That's my take on it. If you have people telling you it's not a good idea, don't do this, then there's another guy that people go to for opinions and shit, and he's like, don't do that, it's not a good idea, and you're like, I want to try it. Go ahead. But you know the answer. So you know what you're getting into. That's all. So that's it. Just let them. Don't try to even, that's it. You don't believe me, it's fire, it's hot? Touch it. It's okay, but then know what you're getting into. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad. Don't quit. Don't be like, oh, I lost all my money. Oh, I can't. You can't give up. That's because you have to know what you're signing into. That's it. Here's how it works. If you drive 100 miles an hour every day, San Diego to LA. Let's say you commute San Diego to LA. And every time you get on the freeway, you're going 100 miles an hour every day. Day one, you're not going to get a ticket. Day two, you're not going to get a ticket. Honestly, every day you go 100 miles an hour, you will not get a ticket every day. That's fair to say. But one day, you will get a ticket. And you will get pulled over or you will hurt somebody, even including yourself. That's it. As long as you are aware of that and know, that's fine. That's it. So don't get mad. That's what I'm saying. So if she wants to do it, go ahead. Speed. Do your thing. I've told you what to do, what's safe, what's going to work. That's fine. If you want to run it up and you want to try to speed and get something faster than what it should be, just understand what risk you're taking. Very, very simple. So don't get mad at me now when you get a $500 ticket, a $1,000 ticket, your car gets impounded, you go to jail for 24 hours, or it ruins you get so traumatized because of an accident, you never want to drive again. So know what you're getting into, but that's it. As long as you're cool with those consequences, fuck the long term. Go trade. Do whatever you want. As long as you know that's what you want to do. That's all. That's it. So, God bless you. God bless you. Well, no, it's because a lot of people want to, I had this talk with people even about the long term. People want to do it, but again, you have to, one, let people do don't be a witch. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to push my will on anybody. Let them do whatever they want. That's why you guys need to stop. That's why I don't care too. That's why I asked the one guy, like, if you believe Tesla is such a valuable company, who cares what anybody else spends their money on? You know that you have the one with value. Why do you think when people talk shit on Snapchat, I tell them short it? That's it. That's all I say. People say, why'd you buy Snapchat? I say, what the fuck Snapchat? I don't know. I don't know. That's it. You don't like it? Short it. Simple as that. I don't care, because if I know what the value is and I know what I have, I don't care what you think about it. That's it. It doesn't. None of that's gonna matter. So you don't have to push your will on anybody. You don't have to do it like that. So some people, they want to do it. Let them do their thing with it, and that's all you could do is give them their advice with it. But then at the same time, they will have to kind of learn on their own to get there. And we're here. You're here too. But it's also a lot of people. I've seen this again when you guys even talk to people. I got to talk to more outside people this weekend, and I've just noticed that people don't like this idea. Like, the long term, the question I got, they're like, "Well, when do you sell it?" They're like, "Why don't you just sell it?" I'm like, "Well, what are you gonna do with it when you sell it?" I'm like, "You need to have do you not plan to live for 30 years?" Or like, "What are you gonna do when you people just don't?" It's very difficult for people to think ahead for the future, or for me, it was limited experience. I was so young, and I took the future as granted. So you never really, you don't really care. You don't really value it. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what happens to a lot of people, and it'll stop them on there. So the value for the slow and steady just isn't there, but let them kind of do their thing, but just make sure they know what right and wrong is. And if you choose to not do the right one, just be aware of the consequences. I'm not here to judge that's what I tell anybody in anything. I will not judge you. I will tell you what is smart, what is wise and unwise. I will not judge you. If you choose to go and break the law and go do that is your decision. I would say don't hurt anybody. Don't hurt yourself. Do it. But I can't judge you on what you do. All I suggest is that you know everything. That's it. Know the consequences of the other decision that you're choosing to take. That's all. And know what could happen and what you could get out of it. And if you're firmly aware of that and have thought about that, I do whatever you need to do. I still love you as a human being. That's it. And I support you in that as long as you know what it is. But if you're ignorant, that's a different thing. Don't do anything until you know what it's going to cost you. That's it. You all of you are cheap ass mother effers. You know that. Ain't none of you are ordering at a menu if it says market price. I know that for a fact. Even when I got rich, I was like, screw that. I say, what's it cost? You see, none of you are entering into any agreement, restaurant, food, car wash, anything without knowing what it costs. So why you guys all check the tag? I checked the fuck you. My car real nice. I got rental properties. I check every single tag at Forever 21 and H&M and every single pair of Jordan shorts, baby, okay? I look at every tag because I said, what's the price? Before I get involved with this, what's the price? What's it going to cost me? So do it with everything. Know what the cost is. If you don't know what the cost is, don't engage. You already don't do that anyway, so it shouldn't be that difficult to do in the stock market. Oh, your mom got COVID. Uh-oh. Pray for her. Get her some food or something. Oh, no, it's scary. I'll pray. Are the ones that just hold or carry dead. And again, the point they're missing is quick. It's like you will sell out for profits like Amazon. Like I bought, my Amazon 30 grand is worth a lot now from when I bought it. But if you're not looking to, you do not sow or you do not reap a harvest that fast. You let the plant grow and then you take the fruit. That's what it is. It's like you could eventually sell, but the idea is you will sell when it goes 10x in 10 years. You only need to sell now a fraction of your position to get all of your money back in profit. Now I could go sell 10 shares of Amazon and I could go get 30 grand and still have more and more Amazon, but that's how much I put into Amazon years ago. That's if I wanted to do that. So that's when you have the ability, or if you want to go get a house or you want to leverage against it. But again, that's what I'm saying. It's when you think about it. You have to think about what you're doing, plan, and know what could happen in that sense. Yeah. Bro, remember, we have the Myrnas. So you guys remember we got that August Myrna? Remember I bought that last week at $2.75. It's at $5 now. Mm-mm. Should you focus on solely long-term until it reaches a certain dollar amount? No, do both. I mean, set it up from the beginning. Just do three, like I do $300 a month. I do $100 into a Robinhood, $200 into the long-term. That's it. So you could space out the ratio, go small. You could paper trade. I don't recommend against paper trading. I think you should start with paper trading initially, but you don't have to deprive yourself of one thing. Just find a balance, but just know what you're trading. Know the consequences and benefits of options. Options, you could lose a lot of money. Long term, it's very, very unlikely. So keep that in mind. Come on, yalla, Vex Art. Myrna is going absolutely nuts, though, you guys. See, remember how many weeks I kept calling it out, and then finally I got that last week. Remember I was saying, watch for the next leg up, bro. I'm Maddie's older sister. Oh, let's go, baby. The whole fam. Okay, Maddie's little sister. We already told it. We said, listen, do whatever you want, okay? If you want to trade the options, do it. But you should make it long term. You just have to know what's going to happen. That's all. Okay? That will keep it real with you. We love you. Maddie loves you. Maddie took a bunch of my money from winning Jeopardy. And he said he's going to get you Snapchat shares. And now here you are telling me you trying to gamble it all away on options. But now you telling me you want a house. I don't know what the hell's happening right now, Amira. Okay? Jeez, this is crazy. But no, just keep saving the money. If you do it on options, it's going to take longer to get the house. You should save for the house with a long-term account. Thankfully, your brother knows enough. Your brother joined a cult, if you're not familiar. But your brother is very active in said cult, and he's learned a lot of the tricks of the trade from the cult. So he could put you into some stuff that'll hold its value, will pay some dividends and be safe, and then that way you save for the house, and then use that as the, what's it called? That's the you just withdraw it and sell out of that when you want to get the house and use that as the down payment. But don't trade options. I mean, like I said, that I wouldn't initially. There's a higher chance you're just going to blow up your money that you saved.
Well, I pity to take it out of the long term to buy the property. I'm cool with it.
It's straight. There's nothing wrong with. I mean, they're both. You got to realize long term. A property is exactly the same to a long term. It pays dividends, has growth, or it holds value. You still get tax write-offs. It's the same thing.
$401k could be a long term. It's just not as.
So if you did want to buy a house or anything like that, there is some limitations and restrictions, but 401k is not bad. 401k is not bad at all. It just, again, 401k you're not going to be able to touch till a certain age. Oh. I should have been investing in now. Well, we got those contracts last week. They're only up 15%. God bless you. Dude, it's only 8:30. What?
China live quarantine. Arizona reverse curfew.
Why does it feel so like, oh man, today's slow. Today feels like it's going by slow. Oh man. What's happening? Oh, does it feel slow or is that just me? I need to stand up, bro. I think I just have a travel hangover. Because usually I'm tired. That's crazy. I thought today felt like, I thought it would be like 10 at least. This is like 8:30. We haven't even done push-ups. Got my portfolio for your super future Cybertruck. That's cool. And some of you guys could do that. Listen, like you guys could put it towards stuff you want. Like you could use your long terms as a saving, again, a glorified savings. Obviously, I mean, if you're going to save up a bunch of money, I would say you put it towards a house, not necessarily a car. But I mean, it's up to you. That's the beauty of it. Can I make a LinkedIn? I'm not currently looking for a job right now or hiring anybody. So I think I'll fall back. I'm going to be able to do push-ups. I need to, man. My back is killing me. They're not buy a house in Vegas. That's smart.
That's really smart.
We have the video in the description for the long term. We created 2 different YouTube long-term accounts. So these are the ones right here. So here's the both combined accounts. Both combined accounts have a value of $26,421 in equity and $28,500 because we have a little bit of cash left. So here are all the plays, and there you go. Take a look. You'll see some duplicates. Study it. Soak it in. Take it in. You know? Stop yawning. Dude, I don't know why. It's cloudy as hell in San Diego right now. I had a good weekend. I had a lot of work, though. I'm tired. But I'm like not tired, though. I'm like hyped up to be with the Colt. It's Monday, baby. You know how long I waited for this stupid little weekend? Listen, James, I'm going to have to ban you. I'm okay with bong rips. Somebody in here, they're like, I love watching you. I like making money and getting high in the morning, and that's fine. I mean, you guys shouldn't talk about it, but if you mix in smoking with push-ups, you will get banned, because we don't joke about push-ups in any way, shape, or form. So if you left out the push-up aspect, you would have been good. So I'm just giving you future, so you know. Okay? That's all. Just push-ups, health, fitness, we take it very, very seriously. That's just I'm chill. I told you guys I'm very specific. That's all. I think that's really fair, honestly. Oh, it's Hayes from the ship. Oh, dude. You're so right. You're so right. I don't know, though. Maybe. But no, it's like really dark here, though. Can I smell it? I don't open my windows. I've been sketched about Corona since January, bro. Okay, you see my video how Wuhan virus could crash the stock market. I ain't open no windows. I didn't believe Tedros just saying it's airborne. I ain't believe no Tedros. I said I'm gonna lock that shit up. I ain't trying to smell none of that. I got fresh air. My car has a pressurized cabin and an air filter, and that's it. And I turn on the AC, and I breathe into my mask. Okay, I got time for this shit. Yeah, they do. It does go through your AC. Your boy's on that ship. I think Lending Tips was there when it happened. San Diego smell. Should I open my window? I want to smell it, but then I don't want it to. I'm really sensitive with smells, so it can mess up my whole day. Because then you guys won't hear me shut up about it. Use a mask, perhaps. San Diego kid says no, no, no. He might have direct. There you go. Promise you it'll mess up your day. Oh, wow. Okay, I won't do it then. You hope today Abby breaks 105. That'd be insane if it did, bro. Dude, Myrna's still ripping up there. Vaxart kinda. Well, no, my hose was set on fire while I was at work. 1 month after my stepdad, I had the money to purchase him and left. Oh, wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear, but I'm glad you're setting up with some stuff, man. And that's good. Make some smart decisions. Bro, can you guys like the videos in the morning, please? I'm very sad now because the McDonald's are up over 100%. And that's lacking even the influence of the stream. Think about that. So those were killer. Those were killer, dude. That means so I said it on the watch list yesterday, but man. Oh, I know who that is now. That's funny. Was I brought up in a religious home or did I find Jesus on my own? I was brought in a really religious home. That's why I found marijuana at a very young age. And I talk how I do. And I said, fuck this shit. I'm talking back then in that tense, but I did come to find the Lord on my own afterwards. And that's why I think it's more valuable to me. But that's why I have my own interpretation. That's why some people they get mortified at my words, but I believe God views my heart. I compare it to Islam. So don't get mad at me, Islam people, anybody. I mean, everyone's going to get mad at me once a day. But it's just, I've said this to my Islamic brothers because I know very devoted Islamic people, and they kind of feel the same way because it's like if you don't, I've even heard Christians make fun of Islam or try to criticize it and say, because like in Islam, if you don't face the right way when you pray, they believe you will get struck by lightning. And I've heard even people in churches say, oh, but God knows. Why would it matter what direction you face? I agree. So it's the same thing with words. I think God truly knows your heart. So, yeah, God bless. Oh, it's time for the push-up. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, Bootcamp, and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But ladies and gentlemen, it's been kind of a slow day, but we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. You can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get some level of physical activity. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, feels good. Next, drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are scrunching up your shoulders at the computer screen. You know? Oh, man. Do you hear my back crack? Yeah, so relax, drop the shoulders. Some of you guys have nerd neck. You're shrugging at the computer screen. Chest to the sun. Get thy chest to the sun as well. It helps. Good. Feel it. Relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Okay. It's time. No, he didn't vomit. He lied. He emailed me. How long? Well, the Myrnas, I'm going to hold the Myrnas for a little bit. You still get email tradingfraternity@gmail.com and let them know with everything. Oh, I got to do that back circuit. I forgot. Additional coronavirus relief bill. I'm still doing these back sets, so you gotta give me a sec. Whew. That was nice. Let's go back circuit. Facebook about to break out. Facebook 52-week highs. Well, we were. Bro, the Walmarts are killing it. Those September Facebooks are coming. We're holding those up a lot. Other value stocks. No, they are. It just kind of depends. KO just doesn't move as much. Same thing with Starbucks, too. Not in a good mood about China. Yeah, again, I said that on the watch list yesterday. A lot of the China tension stuff has been coming out. There's Myrna again towards the highs. Dog, do you realize we stole those McDonald's? Yes, finally. I've missed so many of these in the last few weeks on like McDonald's and HD. I'm just happy about that one. Because I've missed out a lot of those that I've called out. So that's good. So again, logic on that play. What do you learn from it? We saw that play yesterday on the watch list. The logic is literally earnings rotation, pay attention to growth setting up for earnings, and then how there's going to be value stuff coming in. Exactly. Rotation. Amazon is going to move different than McDonald's, right? And then after Amazon and tech has a 7% run up, what's going to happen the next week? Go for the ones that haven't had the run up, or they're more likely to have a move, and that's why we took it. Como's live. Mars. Mars, my guy, bro. I already took some profits. I didn't on the Tasty. It sucks. So you guys know that Tesla? I might be forced to hold it. I have to wait till all my funds clear before I could transfer out of the Tasty. So I have already put in my, I've put in the request to Thinkorswim. So we are in the process of moving the Tasty. Wrench for Mars. Oh, yeah, Mars is now a wrench. God bless you, Mars. Very good service. He's a little new, honestly. I think he's one of the earliest badges we've given. or the wrench, but I don't know. I just feel like I see that he tries. Like I see him in the game. Like I don't know. You just the effort, the availability. I see him on every single channel. His head is in the game. He has references from the Chad, but like he's actually posting news. Like he's really stepped up with the news. Like he's in there. He's in there like swimwear. Like that's it. You know what I'm saying? So it's good. It's the Colt baby. Anybody could be mod. That's it. You provide value. That wrench has your name on it. It's waiting for you. That's it. So he did it. He provided value, proved it very, very quickly and consistently. That's it. Do I have a philo today? You think I got out of my bed this morning without a philo? Ha. I was ready to go. Ready to go. No, I have a really good philo. I had a few, man. I'm out. I'm telling you, whenever I'm out in public, you're going to get a good philo the next day. At any time, I promise you. Because I don't interact with human beings. So then when I interact with human beings, I'm like, holy shit, the world is so fascinating. And I'm like getting into crazy deep thoughts and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I got something good for you. I got something good for you. Get ready. Just get ready. Don't worry. We won't drop it yet. Just don't worry. Don't worry. Very, very shortly here. Let's give it a few more minutes. Let's get it's surprisingly only the second hour. Once we get some of this out the way, we'll be good. When do we go on the Colt bike ride? Let's be friends. I don't want to talk stocks. I could do a Colt bike ride. That sounds actually very, very fun. I said we wanted to. I'm actually getting ready to. I need to order. I don't want to go to the gym anymore. I'm just ordering gym equipment, but I could do bike rides and shit like that. I'm down. Fuck, what was I going to search right now? Oh, Tesla. I was like, why? I'm making money on my portfolio. I'm like, what's happening today? This doesn't make any sense. And then the Teslas are coming down a little bit. You're not allowed to go to the gym anymore. No, my mom yelled at me. My mom got really mad and disappointed. So I don't want to disappoint my mom. So if she really thinks it's that dumb, I was like, okay, I'll just go buy a Bowflex. Because like I kind of don't like it either. Like low key, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I just like moving around, but I don't like everybody. I look at everybody and I'm like, that's smelly and sweaty. And then I look at all the people who don't wipe down their equipment. And then here's me with like 2 cans of fucking hand sanitizer, gloves on, a mask. I'm like wiping everything I touch. And then there's fucking Frank over there just doing his thing. He don't even give a shit, sweating all over that, picking his nose and just like, he don't even care. And like, he just, you know, he's like a human. You don't even know how many times he farted all throughout that workout, you know, because he's clearly trying to do way more weight than he can lift, you know, and that's how you get hernias and you fart, you know, and that's just what happens. So he, you know, I could all that just like nasty human, then he's burping and then the sweat again and then he smells and then like, ugh, I don't like it. I used to like it, but now it's like, it's Corona now. That's it. So Frank is just, you know, Frank used to just be annoying. Now he's deadly. It's crazy, bro. Nah, so I'm just going to get me like workout equipment. Or Lending Tips is trying to get me to go to his like private gym thing. I was like, all right, we'll see. That merch coming this week. It should. A lot of it has been shipped out. So a lot of merch has gone out. Drop back to average. Nice. Excuse me. Now he's deadly. He really is, bro. You never know. Oh, yes, Mr. Hits, his news process. Go watch the video we have on Twitter. Covers a decent amount of it. Canceling the jail. I need to cancel a lot of shit. They keep charging me. Press release by Fed Williams. Be a shame for the U.S. to impose tariffs on aluminum on Canada. Yeah, it would suck. Kudlow highly concerned about fraud with Chinese firms. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the Chinese tension is coming back. I can feel it. Okay. Excuse me. So here's the tasty. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to let me clear it out. But remember these A-nets? Those are up almost 200%. Remember we got those. I have one on the small account, but I did bigger here. I'm going to sell them out 10 at 70. I'm going to get back $700, $450 profit. Boom, I just sold half of those, but note I spent $800 total before that. So by selling the calls, I pretty much have like a $100 option play now, and this is worth $1,000 for options. So I just sold 10 of those A-net calls at 70 cents. So we're still I'm only down $700 today, and that's including $2,200 loss on Tesla for the naked call. So we would have been killing it on this account today, but Tesla clapped us. But not too bad. So A-net, I got filled 10 at 70. Living with my parents, throwing 1K in the long term, like you said. Let's go, baby. That's honestly how you do it, man. Congrats. That's good. No rent. You get big savings. I like it. I like it. Just buy them a house down the road, you know? That's it. Show some love. Aluminum tariffs would mean beginning a new NAFTA. You know we already signed the new NAFTA? How many NAFTA do we have, you know? No rent, big drip. Sounds good to me. Amen. Travel nurse, so I want you on the phone. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Shout out all of our nurses, teachers, doctors, friends, families. Love you all. That's dope, though. Was I late? No. What I did on Tesla is I sold a call. I just sold the premium, and then they shot up $250 today. I was down a lot more on it. I can feel it. Oh, love. And if you would have been open-minded like you claim your flaw is, you'd be, well, when was Tesla?
I'm not even going to get into it. You're right, right? You're right. God bless you. It's okay. I'm never going to buy Tesla at this price. It's the stupidest thing in the world. Do you guys not know that's how I operate? I'm sorry. I need to fight it back. Because if you don't realize I'm biting my tongue already out of the sake of your thoughts and feelings, then you're missing. Don't poke me. Why do you got to poke me on Tesla when I'm telling you that's you guys, like, literally, that's, oh God, it's okay. So I'm just let's be friends. Let's just be friends. FOMO. I don't have, more people have FOMO than I do. Listen, I mean, we've done good. That's all. If you're going to tell me about Tesla at whatever price it's at now, and you don't own Facebook below 100, Amazon below 400, Google below, I don't know, 1,000, should I keep going? Because those are all in the same time frame too. I have every single one of those. So I'm cool that I missed out on the riskiest one. So that way, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys it's called diversification. It was the one I didn't get, and I'm okay with it. I'm really okay with it. Trust me. I have all of the Fang Infinity Stones. I do. From almost 10 years ago. That's funny, dude. The Fang Infinity, that's what it was, dude. They called it Fang, right? After we bought them and they had that crazy move, they used to not call it Fang. Oh, I got Netflix too. Bro, I got Netflix before it split. And it was still sub $300. Oh, come on. Now I have 7 times the amount of shares at 100% what y'all don't feel me, bro. They don't feel me. You want to talk about Tesla? And you talking to me about Tesla? You guys want to come into the press conference and we talking about Teslas? I bought 2 of them. And we talking about trading the Teslas? Crazy, bro. Crazy. Oh, yeah. Pam has Tesla at 26. Literally 26. God bless you. See, Pam is the only one who could talk in here. That's it. Everyone, we should just shut our mouth because there you go. See? And she will humbly put all of you in your place, myself included. 26. Damn, you got me on Facebook too? Fuck, man. All right. Pam's just coming in. She's like, break it up. You guys both suck. Okay? Let me show you how it's done. Let's go. I see you, Pam. God bless you. Amen. I agree. Pam is the GOAT. We should all proceed to shut up. So there you go. No, I agree. Because that's it. It's okay. This is what's going to happen. In 20 years, 10 years, you guys are all going to sound the same. You know that? Half of you are going to be like, oh, you didn't buy Abivai. And then the other half be like, well, I bought Uber. Or like, oh, yeah, you didn't get Snapchat. Well, I got Abivai. Oh, why didn't you get Snapvai? Oh, you guys are all just going to go back. Some people are going to get some people missed out on others. Some people like the different, like, that's literally what is going to happen. So that's what's happening now 10 years later. So there you go. Abicad. Exactly. Just stick with the investments you like. This is my investment thesis. Remember what my number one tip in the long-term video is: who cares what anybody thinks? Don't listen to anybody. That's it. So don't listen to me. Don't listen to anybody. If you is a company in the world that you know about and that you like, go own some of it and diversify, and that's it. Everything else is extracurricular. That's all. We could talk about it all day, but it doesn't change anything. So it's good. Amazon. Oh, W shooting up now. Wow. So we got a good sell on those Wayfarers then. Kind of. You didn't get snubber? Snubber? That's funny. How much I get? 54. All right, I sold half of those McDonald's. So even though I just got them this morning, the fact that they doubled up so fast, they're already up over 100%. So I sold 15 at 53 cents, and I bought them at 21 cents this morning. So I'm just going to hold the other half so I could trim a little bit. So we stole those contracts. Bank stocks for the long. I don't have any bank stocks. They have earnings, so maybe before and after. You could scale in before and after, but I'm not a big fan of them. It depends what you have in your portfolio and what you're looking to accomplish from it. The Tesla trade, I was down on it $5,000 this morning, still holding it, and I'm down $2,500 on it now. So it's too late to do anything because I could close out the play, but I'm not going to close out the premium at a loss. You just opened door and it smells horrendous. I haven't went outside yet. Banks should stop pricing new deals using LIBOR. I want the DPZ earnings, but it's expensive. I'm even thinking about, let me see. I have 10 of those. I have the September Facebook calls. I have them on both accounts. I think I'm going to sell them on this one. But I feel like Facebook could do really well. But then I already have $700 in. Why am I getting so greedy with some of these? I'm having the reverse of FOMO. I kept doing it last week. How many you guys realize I've cut every single play early, but I like it. Like I just want my cash. I don't know why. I'm such a boomer. Gosh. What's wrong with me? Why am I trying to just get cash and not leverage anything? Am I okay? Ugh. What if you said the plays if we get the likes, the previous? It doesn't matter. Listen, we have a system in place. It has worked for the last year and a half. It has made all of us have a good experience. It's made a lot of people money. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. That's it. You show support for the video, like it. I will give you every single thing I have. That's it. If it's not there, then unfortunately it's a YouTube rule that we've created. So it can't really say it's a weird rule. But that's it. It's very, very simple. That's all it is. We don't need to make complicated instructions. There doesn't have to be a lottery. It doesn't have to do anything. All that is very, very simple. You show up, show some loves. That's it. That's all we need in life. Just some unity. Okay, I'm selling the Facebooks on this account. I don't want them anymore. I just want my cash. I'm a boomer. So I sold 5 of the September Facebooks at 153, but I have 10 of them on the Tastyworks account. I cut some of the Walmarts, but I am still holding them. No, I'm VXRT shares. I'm cool with shares. Anything with options, because again, there's just been a lot of earnings, premium hype, all that. Anything with that, I'm just taking advantage of it now. Because you just never know. Again, if this earnings premiums, if you get 1 or 2 days of burning, you're gonna start. We've only been seeing the higher price of shares lately. And right now, so then if I keep this account, I have 8,000 cash, 17.5 in value. This account is up over 1,000% now in the year, but I'm just trying to. I still have earnings play. Like we're still really in the game. Oh, Como's on. I forgot. I need Coman. You just paid 10K for your hat on eBay? No, you didn't. If you did, that's kind of cool. We're going to have different hats, but not those one. So take a look here. This is what I was saying. This is this E-Trade account. So do you guys see? This is the E-Trade I'm at. I don't know. If you've been here long enough, you know what I'm talking about. But we started in the beginning of 2020 with $789, literally $660. So this is the account that you see here. This account sitting at, by the end of June, it was at 9.8. Today it's at 17. So this is the account that I'm executing on here. So it's pretty, do you see why I'm taking some of this cash? Because this went from nothing. That's why I'm like, well, shit, this performance has been amazing. So I was like, might as well keep it. I don't want to keep gambling because I gambled on this heavy after March. So yeah, I didn't really care about it too much. I've already trimmed a little bit of the Microsoft. I'm holding the final one already. So this is what I'm saying. This is what it is. This is that account right there. So that E-Trade, this is just the platform. We were able to turn $700 in January. Today it's sitting at 17.5. So I have 8,000 in cash. The rest is in stock. Do you see what I'm trying to take advantage of it and get these earnings trades and make the most of it. We say VXRT. If I click the blue, I could see the performance tab. Let me see. I just don't know if it has any of my personal information. Let me see. Does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, that's cool. You can. So cool. I could put it up here. Look. I'm just making sure it doesn't have any of my personal info. But yeah, this is the account. This is the whole account. So That's realized gain for today. You guys see we realized 3,000 for today, but do you see how it says this is what's going to happen? It says I have profit and loss unrealized, but then we started the account with 700. So how am I still losing? It's because I'm holding options that are worthless, worth $3,600. If you guys could understand that. Pretty. Very, very pretty. This account, I don't put any money into it. So this isn't like the Thinkorswim or anything like that. This one I just hold. I used this so I could have my high low ticker, and then we just started making small plays, and I fucked around and turned $600 into 17,000. So, and that's where we're at here today. Kind of funny because then if you think about it, a lot of the gains that I lost on the Tastyworks, I just made it back on this account. How many accounts do I have? A lot. I will say I will not have a Tastyworks account for much longer, probably the next one more week. But then I won't be, you guys know I have to wait till everything settles. So I'm going to have to hold that naked Tesla call the whole time till it transfers. So that'll be interesting. I might transfer with the blown up account. We talked about it with Tastyworks. It's just not the right brokerage for me. I think they're great. They still got good, great tools, good brokerage, but I've just had little issues with it. I just need I'm going to go with the original Thinkorswim. I just need a more professional broker that could handle what I could do. That's it. It's just limited. So no more Tasty. Not for me. I may use the platform here and there with some of the standard deviation, but I'm just not. Yeah. Yeah, the risk it's just crazy. I mean, I don't want to talk about it again. I'm over it. I told him. I said, hey, you can't do this. You can't do that. It's great. All love. Don't worry, man. I said it in my last message to him. I was like, dude, it's all good. It was a good run. That's just how I view it, man. We had a good time. I got to double up the account, took it up. I blew up an account, took it up to $100,000, put it back down to 50, 60. It's been good, you know? So I can't, thank you. I appreciate it. It's just, you know, I've grown up a little bit in the last 2 years. I gave them a shot. They did good enough, but it wasn't necessary. I will not be renewing the contract, essentially. That's the way I view it. It's like you had a good play. He's a good player. Very, very good player. I love him. He just doesn't meet my team strategy anymore. I wouldn't re-sign him. That's all. It's not bad, you know? Yeah, I'm excited, though. I'm excited. Because I thought about it. I was like, if I'm doing all these trade, what's it called? If I'm doing all these trades, I even think if we do it on Thinkorswim, I know a lot of you guys use but I tell all of you all the time, this is where I literally I had to look in the mirror a little bit, because at the same time I was like, not only has it I need something better for me, but I was like, these are the only people I recommend with a referral link. I said, I don't think I should do that. Just simple as that. Cause I just came and I was like, why? I tell everybody in general, go on Thinkorswim. I say Thinkorswim is the best. I say use Tasty because they pay me. But then it's like, I think you guys would learn a lot better if I was executing on Tastyworks, because then you could paper trade on there. You could learn how to start from there. I'm just not as good on Thinkorswim. So I'm going to take a step back for a little bit, but I think it'll overall benefit everybody in the long term. So that's why I just think what happened. They weren't, I thought they would be cool with it to be able to, but it's just different. And then, a lot of realization. So I just said, time to move. It's all good. Well, I do like them. It's not that I didn't like them. I do. I mean, I have 50, 60 account, 50, 60 grand in there. They're good. They're not bad, but it's just not like, you have to use it for this right reason, and at sometimes it's just not like I'm just gonna go to Thinkorswim. That's it. That's all. Just Thinkorswim is it's the original. The guy who made Tastyworks sold his shit to Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim's the best. Why wouldn't I be on the original? That's it. That's the best way. That's at the end of the day, no shade towards any other brokerage. I'm gonna go for the best one, the OG, the most everything. That's it. Full service, drip, everything. The Trillist. The swimmiest. Am I gonna keep a thing? I am. Yeah, I'm just right now. I'm in the process of transferring the whole portfolio. So they're gonna transfer my whole entire Tasty portfolio. So what it's gonna look like? You see all these positions and the cash and everything. They're just gonna remove everything. This account will be empty, and then this whole open, it'll just go straight into TD Ameritrade. You could do that. You guys could do this with any brokerage. So if you wanted to transfer to E-Trade anywhere, or even if you wanted to trade into Tastyworks, let's say you want to go from E-Trade to Tasty, you call the broker you're switching to, initiate a portfolio transfer request, and within about 7 to 10 business days, it transfers the whole portfolio. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be using them anymore. I will be using them lightly, but I will not execute any more trades with them ever again. TD Ameritrade pays the fee for you. Yeah, you could do that with you could do that with anybody. Robinhood, anybody. Includes cash balance. Yeah, everything. So I have 30 in cash, 55 net liquidating. So that means I have 30 in cash, 25 in positions. So the 25,000 in positions will end up on the new TD account, and then I will have 30,000 in cash. Everything gets transferred. It's literally like a saved profile. It's like my player. I'm switching my player from Tastyworks. I'm just taking all the data, and now I'm going to be plugging it into TD Ameritrade. That's it. It's just like a save game file. That's all it is. And now it's so funny. None of you understood that. All I said was my player, save game file, transfer. And now you guys are like, oh, I get it. Oh, damn it. I missed the super chat. And then shout out Kianush. I'm still holding those IWMs. Paycheck, you have to wait. I didn't see it. And then it glitches out. No small account plays just yet. I have the other one. That's all you had to say in the first place. Can we get explanation in anime terms? I haven't watched enough. I don't think I have an anime example yet. Oh no, it's like Genos. It's like when Genos gets when Genos gets clapped and then he just goes to the doctor and then they just give him new parts. It's kind of like that. It's like all I'm doing is just taking the like Genos frame, and then I don't know, but I'm just going to a different doctor now. It's like if Genos got sick of that one doctor and then he just goes to the other one. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. So instead of me, yeah, it's like Moomin Riders switching bikes. That's funny. It doesn't flow the same, but I'm trying to give you a visual here. I'm trying to help. Thought I was saying Genos. Genos, baby. I love Genos. He's my guy. Yeet. Yeah, VXRT is working for us now. Fine. I got 15% gain. We're up $1,000 on that one. Or 712. Yeah, I got upgraded. It's like switching getaway cars. You got the same loot, different whip. Exactly. And then I'm telling my getaway driver, I told him, I said, I'm going to write a note on your steering wheel that says, don't ever fucking park here. And he says, no, that's not going to work. You just have to remind me when we get there every single time not to park. I'm like, why? That's so stupid. Just don't park there like I instructed you to, and you won't, that's it. This stops. Everything ends. Just don't park in that spot. Fuck. Dude, I don't get human beings. But why don't you just tell me not to park there when we get there? I could just tell you now. Why not just tell me when we get there? Because I just don't want to, if I forget, you should know now, I'm going to forget. But bro, put a sticky note on no, it's not my job. My job, I already paid the fee. I got clapped. I'll take the L. And I told them, okay, here's the I'm a professional with, that's no professional, even like Interactive Brokers, TD Ameritrade's still for retail and they wouldn't do that. Or even if you just gave them an instruction, they get it. But man, no, it's just crazy. It's like if I had somebody, I said that in LA, I had some guy, this guy was pitching me a deal. He wanted me to do it. And then he said, what do you need? I said, give me this. Then he's like, no, you got to give me this. And I told him after 2-3 minutes, I was like, listen, man, if this was a conversation at my office, I was like, I'm not going to hire somebody that needs me to sit there and answer 20 questions. The idea is I should tell you something and then you get it done. That's it. Otherwise, there is no discussion. And then he's like, oh. And then he did make moves, but it's the same thing in this case. Like, you shouldn't have to do that, especially if it is industry standard to just be able to instruct them not to. That's where it blows my mind. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna. I did it. If I'm gonna do your job, I'm gonna do your job elsewhere. Okay, I'll save more money. Yeah, VXRT. Didn't it hit 13 though? So VXRT still has upside, but we need it to go crazy. If we get with Myrna going up, if we get the second one, you'll be good. Yeah, so that's good. Did anyone know if Josh picked up McDonald's? We did in the morning. We've already flipped out of that. So we got 100% on it. Now we have a free earnings play again. That's what I said was the main goal in the watch list yesterday. We have free earnings, free Walmart, free McDonald's, free NVIDIA, and Disney we have not made free yet. Wait for spot. Remember when $1? I feel you, bro. $1 a week was huge. That's just crazy when you get in the higher prices. It's like even like Tesla, right? It'll move $200 in a day. That's what the whole company used to be worth. Has anybody been to the McDonald's on Sunset in LA? With the fucked up drive-thru? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Because I want McDonald's. I had McDonald's Saturday morning. Oh my gosh, bro. I went through that drive-thru. Stupidest thing in the world, bro. That drive-thru is insane. Oh man, dude, I almost got clapped. Even my boy was like, "I don't know how you did that." He was like, "I thought that was about to cost you a lot of money." Oh man, it was bad. No, it's Sunset and Laurel. It's right off Sunset and Laurel Canyon. It's literally right. It's right across the street from Hyde. I hated the tunnel. Yep, fucking awful, dude. That was my weekend trauma. I was traumatized. And then someone said McDonald's. Was it worth it? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna put you guys on game. My boy's gonna get mad. I'm gonna give. There's a secret menu at McDonald's. So, shout out my boy. He knows who it is. He's going. I thought he was messing with me. If you do this, for breakfast. Are you ready? Check this out. You order a Egg McMuffin. I said this 3 times. You order an Egg McMuffin and you say no egg. It's the weirdest thing ever. Literally. He says, I even said it 3 times. I'm like, I even told him, I was like, why are you having me mess with this lady right now, bro? I was like, are you being serious? Like, order an Egg McMuffin and say leave out the egg? What the fuck are you talking about? I said, all it is. Then literally he's like, no, trust me. He said, do it. He said, tell her. And then he was like, no. He's like, yeah, exactly. It's just a ham sandwich. Because I forgot there's ham. So all you do is you get the Egg McMuffin bread with a piece of ham and a bunch of melted cheese. It's like a little quesadilla. It's very, very good. It's very light because I don't like eating in the morning sometimes. I was like, I don't want that nasty ass sausage and shit. Like, ooh, it was nice, bro. It was nice. I liked it. No, just like it's bread, ham, and cheese smashed together, melted. It's great. Yeah, I got a McGriddle. I'm the bacon egg McGriddle. That's mine. You just saw that drive-thru on Google. It's awful, dude. Imagine they're in a big-ass truck. That was so bad, bro. Like, it was bad. Sausage, not bacon egg. Bacon egg. Bro, McDonald's is popping. That's why I was like, dude, like, even in LA, like, some people are very bougie when it comes to McDonald's, and they're like, ugh, you eat McDonald's? Like, I have friends like that. They're like, I can't remember the last time I went to McDonald's. And then there's some people, they will just, that's it. They love them. They'll live and die by McDonald's. It's amazing. It's great stock, great company. I'm a big McDonald's fan. I like McDonald's. I could do it. Hate that stuff, but good company. I could do it. I mean, like, I love McDonald's. I love Jack in the Box. I love Taco Bell. Just because, like, dude, they fed me. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I was out there some days. You guys didn't know. Nobody would know. So they fed me, okay? It was with $1, with whatever quarters I had in the cup holder. You know, the days that it was hard, even high school, you know, they fed me for $1 and they gave me something good. Sometimes that's all you needed. That's all you could have. You see, so I don't know. I just like them. And I can't, you know, I can't forget where I came from, bro. They were there. They were there for me when a lot of people weren't. Low key. So, like, fucking Ronald, man. Like, Ronald was there. The fucking Yokiro Taco Bell Chihuahua, he was there. You know, Jack himself, he was there. And then everybody wasn't. So, that's it. That's it. I can't forget. Ronald's at day one. God bless McDonald's for feeding the cult. Hey, man, straight up. They probably kept a lot of us alive. Hey, where you at, Hamza? Yo, girl looking for you, Hamza. She said, where my Hamza at? She said, where my Hamza's at? Without the hums up in the crib, huh? Drop it like it's hums. Drop it like it's hums. Drop it like it's hums. If the hums trying to get at you, hums are like it's hot. Hums are like it's hot. Hums are like it's hot. If a hums get an attitude, hums are like... Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why that set that off. Oh, don't give me no attitude, Hamza. All right. Okay. When I was get an attitude. When the hummus and the pita, ma, Hamza like it's hot. It's so weird we have so many Hamzas here. I don't think I had like one or two Hamza friends in real life, all 20-something years. And then we come into the cult, it's like Hamza is everywhere. And then Hamza already made a good, every single Hamza in the cult has made a good impression on me. Not one Hamza has disappointed me. It usually is like, remember, what was that one guy? It wasn't Hamza. Remember that one guy would come in and he would tell me I was wrong. What was that guy's name? You guys remember? Remember, what would we say? And we were like, oh, ask, what's his name? He had a name. He had an interesting name. What was that guy's name? Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? Who was that? Yasser. Yasser, yes. Yasser. It was Yasser. Yasser. Yes, remember Yasser. So I was, I didn't get any Yasser vibes out of any of the Hamzas. No, they didn't hit me with like, screw you, Josh. You're always wrong. The stock market's going to crash. So, oh no, I got love for my Hamzas. That's it. I think I might just start I might coin that as a term. Like, that's my Hamza. Like, that's like my homie. I think that's like the Arab version. That's what I'm going to call it. That's it, my Hamza. That's it. So, word. Hamza, I'm taking the name. That is now my new word. You are my Hamza. I like it. Like, I don't know. Like, that's it. Yeah, Hamza's like homie, dog. Hamza's like bro. It's like the Arab bro now. That's not what it means. I'm totally like butchering this, doing whatever I want with it. So all Hamzas, I should leave the vote to the Hamzas to decide. But oh man, Hamzibi. Man, we have too much fun in here. If we didn't hit like a bunch of these plays, people would probably really, really be worried. But we have a lot of fun, a lot of education here. So shout out VXRT, Walmart, Tesla, McDonald's, all that stuff. Tesla's clapping me, though. I think Hamza does mean lion in Arabic. Okay, so let's do this. I have something for you. We're going to have philosophy in a little bit. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be great. So I hope you guys are ready. But at the same time, we've been here for 3.5 hours. Sitting is the new smoking. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram. But like I said, we've been here live for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and get some level of physical activity. Go do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get that body moving. Wiggle your toes. You realize your feet are not like blocks. You guys were made to move. Move around. Stretch a little bit. Fix that nerd neck. Drop the shoulders. Chest to the sun. Sit up straight. Let's go, baby. Relax. You're shrugging. Isn't that weird? At least 75% of you in here are shrugging your shoulders up right now for no real reason. You are not under stress. You are not being attacked. You are not in a tense position. Drop your shoulders. Relax. See? Now you could stand up straight and it doesn't hurt. You could sit up straight. It's the shoulders, baby. You know? There you go. Relax the shoulders. Relax your jaw, too. Go. It's called the dragon breath. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. It's beautiful. So there you go. Get those push-ups. I need my resistance. I don't know if I'm going to do the back. I'll do the back circuit next one. That thing killed me. Highest U.S. default 5.5. Bro, I'm telling you, it's with mortgages. We get mortgage data, bro. The mortgage and rent data is not looking deep. It's just not looking good, bro. That's weird with Fitch. Get a siren. We could do a siren at the compound. What I am looking for, I've already checked. I checked yesterday. I'm going to do it before closing with the house. I have to get approval from the city to attach a turret to the property. Because the property I want, there's two of them with gates, and they're like fully gated and private, and it's really private property. So it's totally legal. You just need city ordinance approval to install a turret. I'm not going to do like a machine gun turret. It'll be semi-automatic, so it'll be a lot easier to get approved. But there will be turrets. I ain't dropping no money without no turret, son. Oh, water turret? Yo, now you're talking. That's so much of a better idea. I want one of the, bro, you could get, it'll just like clap you with water, like GTA with the, oh my gosh. No, PQ, no, because these properties are so like secluded. You could put a turret on the property and none of your neighbors will be able, nobody could see it. You can't see the house from the road. So you could just be literally on, nobody will see anything on this compound. I could go paint it and just tag it up with Colt everywhere and the HOA can't even get mad. You can't see it. It looks pretty on the outside. You could have a Jeopardy question to get in. If the person doesn't answer correctly, then they get water turret. Wow, that sounds like a lawsuit. I just wanted to learn about stocks, and I broke my legs because I didn't know what a yield was. He doesn't know. Clap him. I was just thinking like defense system and like, but I mean, I didn't plan on using it on the Colt. I didn't want a turret for people that were supposed to be there. It's for people who are not supposed to be there. That's called hazing. That's really funny. I'm gonna get a turret. I wanted one, but my brother. That's why when I got that one Jeep, I got the Jeep Gladiator. I wanted to install like a fake turret on the back and like make it like a real Colt vehicle. But my brother was like, "You are going to get killed." Even if you're driving around with it. I was going to make it like a water gun, but nah. He said, you are a little Middle Eastern boy and you want to drive around a truck with a turret. Are you dumb? That's what he said to me. I was like, okay, when you put it that way, I get it. I didn't think about it like that, you know? I spoke with you on 11/11. I remember that. It burned down? How did it burn down? And you like on the rebuild, we'll go through insurance first because it might be a blessing in disguise. Insurance will be good. But then if you keep the land and see what the insurance gives you. But how did it burn down? I don't know. Usually I don't even tell me, honestly, because I don't know what's going to, because anytime I've ever heard about this story, just, unless there was a fire in that area, I don't want, unless there were an explosion or something, I don't know, but that's just crazy. But go to insurance first and see what they're going to appraise and value at, and then let that happen and then go from there. That drive light and it's just expensive to get them. I would love one. I'm really big into those. I don't know why. Yeah, there's Boeing going up. Vaxart's still ripping, you guys. Vaxart 11, 12. Vaxart could go crazy. Myrna is still up at 74. I'm only down 2,000 on Tesla now. So do you guys even see? That's kind of what happened last week. Yeah, because I was down $2,000 at 1,600. It's almost $100 higher, but now the premiums are starting to drop. No, I didn't get Pfizer or Johnson & Johnson we could have got, but it went crazy. The PFE news is big. I was just assuming it was already priced in, or that it was already going to be crazy. Yeah, the JPMs are doing good. Yeah, UMAD did call those out. They've already make a boom boom. Because it's still, even though it's still up 1.5. Let me actually check Microsoft. Almost maybe we could finesse not Micro. Why am I saying Microsoft? JP Morgan. JP Morgan. I might do it on the short terms. Those are good. The UNHs came back. I will see. BXRT at 11. And let me get a JP Morgan call. The JPs are decent. That's what time. I would honestly want to play it with no time. Because JP's one, you just want to get close to the money. So JP Morgan, I want to keep that up there. It looks like it's pricing in about $6 for a move. That's almost about 6%. Still kind of expensive. Nah, they're up 60%. I don't like them. Spot dropping. That's good. We want spot to drop. Dude, I missed, what's his name? I missed Como, huh? Damn. for it. Because why would they sell the contract? Why even leave them their own profit margin? But again, that's the whole, do you see, this is diving deeper and deeper and deeper, and this is what happens with options. I just wanted to keep it simple for you guys and understand what break even is.
Hear it?
Because this is the necessary part to understanding and valuing and finding out what your contracts are exactly going to be worth. So hopefully you're getting the gist of that. Now the next important part is we figured out what break even is now. So that is always going to be a concept that you need to factor in, because what you paid for your ingredients, what you paid to get the coupon, is always going to be important to factoring how much you made, even regardless of what the contract is worth. But now the next concept we need, and again, this is all getting into the Josh Scholes model, so hopefully you're following along here, but the next thing you need to know is in the money, ITM. This is now when you're in the money. You could see here on an option chain, this is when it turns blue, but in the money now means that the coupon is at a lower price than where the stock is at, or again, it depends if it's a call or a put. Here we're looking at calls. So in this case, you see the stock's at 96.42. The option of the 96 coupon, the 96 call, that's 42 cents in the money. So how much it's in the money is pretty much letting you know the value it has. And now that is the key. If something is in the money, it has intrinsic value. That's one of the keys here to finding out the value of your options, because now come expiration date, if let's say today was the expiration date on this and the stock closed at 96.42 and you owned a 96 coupon, sure, even though it's saying it's going for $1.35 now because there's time left, but if it is 42 cents in the money, no matter what, this contract would have 42 cents of value, because you could go buy the stock at $96 with this coupon and sell it at open market for 42 cents. So think about this now. Hopefully you can see how this starts to factor in how to find 1000% options and how to understand the value of your options. Whatever you paid to acquire this option is going to give you a really, really good idea of what your percentage was up. So let's say you bought it at the same 36 cents as the 98. Well, if you bought it at 38 cents and it's 46 cents in the money, you actually would be having only an $8 profit because you spent 36 cents for it. But now let's say you spent $1 for it. If you spent a penny for it and it's at 46 cents intrinsic value, or 46 cents in the money at expiration, you would make $45 net profit. Or now let's say you spent $135 on it today and the stock ended up at the same price, 96.42, you would actually lose money. So this even goes to show how some of you guys, you could buy the exact same option as somebody, but if you buy it at a different time or a different price, one person can win and one person can lose, because they just bought the contract at a different price. So now that we have it, the key to predicting options here is getting in the money. So this is where we're about to pick up speed. Hopefully this makes sense to you guys right now. The key to predicting option prices, or knowing what an option will go to or what it's going to be worth, is factoring in the money. You need to know what you paid and how much it's in the money. As long as it is in the money, you get intrinsic value. That is all you need to know. Time gives it value, sure, but we're too stupid to value time. You know, it's like if it does shoot up and it gains that, that's why it's called extrinsic value, because it could still, the contracts, all of these, none of these contracts are in the money, but they still have a price for them. But again, come Friday, that's why all the contracts expire worthless if they're not in the money. It's hard to value time. We're very, I don't want to say stupid, but it's just, that's the only way I like to phrase it, that extreme, so you really get to understand that there's a lot going into it, and really just think about it. You know, how much is your time worth? How much is your life worth? You don't know what you're going to do tomorrow. You don't know what you're going to accomplish in life. I've seen some people do very, very good in life, and then they end up becoming bums. And I've seen bums turn it around and go crazy. You don't know what somebody could do with time. That's a hard thing to value. So especially imagine in the stock market, you don't have calculus. You don't know this. I'm bad at math. I could go with what I know. As long as it is in the money, you know it has that value because it's a coupon. So as long as you don't have to say, well, what's this coupon worth? If it's $100 in the money, you know exactly what it is. So come expiration, if an option is 50 cents in the money, it will be worth $50. If it's $1 in the money, it will be worth $100. There's no question asked. It's because one option represents 100 shares, and if you could buy it at $1 cheaper than what it's trading at, whether you sell it at open market or you sell the contract or go to your broker, you're going to get that money worth it. So then all you need to know is what you paid for the option and what it's going to be there. So this is what the goal is. That's why the whole goal, I've always said, if you've watched the videos and stream, the goal is to pick an option that will get in the money and stay in the money by expiration. So if you pay $10 for an option and it expires $1 in the money, that option will be worth $100. I put open. That option will be worth $100 and it will be 1,000% gain, no questions asked. See, the key is what you paid for. If it's $1 in the money and you paid 80 cents for it, you're going to make $20 instead of the other difference between it. That's why what you pay is important. That's why when some people buy options that are really high priced, by paying an option that already went up 500%, 1,000% in value, your break-even price is increasing. So if the stock isn't above that break-even price and then more, it's going to be even harder for you to make 1,000% gain on it. But if you spend for a low amount, all you need is to get $1 in the money on that contract to make that 1,000%. So hopefully that just set off a light bulb here, because that's all we have to figure out now. So this is what the Josh Scholes model is going to predict. This is what I'm trying to show you. If you want to predict 1,000% option, it's not rocket science. It's basing on what it's going to happen on Friday. So take a look. Let's go with this 98 call we've been looking at. So Josh, how do I make 1,000% on this option? Well, think about what you got here. So if this is a 98 contract, you only make money on this if it gets in the money and goes there. So if it goes $98, if it gets to $98 by Friday, how much money will you make? You'll make nothing if it goes to 98. So you're paying $36 for it. 1,000% is 10 times. That means for you to make 1,000% on this Starbucks contract, you need this contract to go to $360. That makes sense, right? Because again, if come Friday, if Starbucks is trading $3.65 in the money because you paid 36 cents here, you got 1,000% no matter what. So take a look here. If you bought the 97 contract and you paid 75 cents, you would need to be $7.50 in the money to make 1,000%. But let's go back to this 98. So again, you pay 36 cents for it. By expiration, you need it to be $3.60 in the money. So take 98 plus $3.60. That means the Starbucks contract here by Friday, if you bought this at 36 cents, no matter what, no questions asked. Again, hopefully this math is making sense. If Starbucks is trading at 101.60 by Friday, this contract will be worth $360. It will go up 1,000% from where it's at right now. So continuing along this logic, if we know now that the stock has to go to 101.60 to become 1,000% gainer, you just got to do the math now. So let's start back at $98. Divide 98 by $3.60. That's the dollar movement we need. I did the math wrong. You do $3.60, divide that by 98. Boom. That's a 3.6% move. So now that's actually not too bad. This may be a good one on Monday. We'll see. But then you have to factor how much does Starbucks really move now in a week. But this is telling you, if by the end of this week, if Starbucks moves 3.6%, this contract will go up 1,000% no matter what, no questions asked. That's literally a fact. This isn't an opinion. This is why I'm hopefully you guys understand this is how options work. You know what you're buying, because if I buy this coupon at $36 today and it moves up 3.6% in the next 7 days, and it closes up there, and it closes at that 101, it will be $3 in the money, and I bought it for 36 cents. I'm going to be making 1,000%. That's it. So boom, you could do that with any contract now. So think about that. That was 3.6%. Let's try it with another contract here. And now again, Bro, why is that video so good? I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I was listening to that in the bathroom. I'm like, bro, I was like, I made that video and I put that on YouTube for free? That's crazy. That tells you everything about options. That's crazy. Please watch that video. Bro, that's wild. I think that Starbucks even hit 1,000% from that video. But it's a cool thing to learn. Hopefully you guys watch that. We got a bunch of tutorials. I don't have them all organized, but that one slap. I think it's in the description. It's called How Option Pricing Works. It's in the description. The video is mother's milk. So if you'd like my milk, click the link. I don't know what to do. Let me pay someone. We have people looking over them now. A lot of people sent them. I still got the Wuhan challenge too. So again, I'm slow, but if I've said it, I'm gonna do it. Okay? So don't worry, baby. Wuhan. Thank Big Hamza. Oh, Tesla, thank you. I'm only down 1,500 on the Tesla now. The Walmart's lost some value, though. Diversified Apple, JPM, GE, FS, KAX, KO, Abivide, Duncan, AAL. That's a nicer draft kit. I like that. That's a decent looking portfolio. Good work, bro. I fell in love when that video. Man. Are you ready? I'm almost ready. You guys know I have to like get ready for the philo. Like I have to like, I don't know. Like I feel it now. Like it's like when like I feel it like a pimple. Like I know the pimp. Like there you go. I'm just getting ready. Like it's rising to the It's gonna get ready. We're gonna get it popping here in a little bit. Okay. I feel it. I'm pacing back and forth. I don't know if you could hear. Oh yeah, a lot of people saying UNH came back up. Woo. Don't worry. I don't know which ones. I have so many things happen this weekend, man. So many things. Ted Cruz. Nice homes. It's not even, the properties were part of it, but not really. I mean, honestly though, I did, even agents, man, real estate agents is so funny. You guys, honestly, I really hope all of you, for real, especially my people out in LA, man, you guys need to get into real estate, dude. I just want you to know there's people who are just like, I see some of these people getting deals and I'm like, how in the world did you pull this one off? And I'm just like, wow, you are just motivated. You're ready to go. That's it. I could tell. So some of you, man, the harvest is plenty. The workers are few. I'm telling you, the opportunity is there. Okay. So God bless you. Okay. God bless you. Bam. Bam. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. So, I have a disclaimer for you guys. Philosophy is now entering. So, I hope you guys are ready. But here's the disclaimer. If you do not like 24-hour action, stock market news and trades brought to you by Carl's Jr., you're not going to like this moment. So if you're not into personal development, you're not into hearing anything besides trades and all that, we're going to step away from that for about 20 or 30 minutes here. So I don't want you to be in a place where you don't want to be. I don't want to wait you to waste your time. I don't want to force anything on you, pressure you on it. That's not what this is about at all. And I respect you. I respect your time and all the people who allow me to do this. So simply, we are still going to be focusing on trades if they do come up. But we are going to be talking about some concepts that does bother some people at times. So that's why I'm saying now, if you don't want to be here, simply tune out. No harm, foul, no harm, whatever, you know what I mean to say. But that's it. So very, very simple. I mean, if you don't want to be there, and if you do want to be here, and you do like that personal development, and honestly, if you were listening to that video, you know, what did that video, even that video I was playing, I was saying, I was like, man, even life, like valuing time and life and what you could do, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot of everything I do. I mean, the philosophy is there. You know, somebody said it to me the other day in here. They're just like, you know, I am showing you how I got to these trades. Like, honestly, everything. It's not, it goes beyond just the stock market is what I'm saying. And I think some people recognize that business and, you know, how I trade is a result of how I conduct myself. So that's why we talk about this type of stuff. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope you like it. I hope you're ready. And yes, let's go. So I have a few things to talk about. I honestly think I'm going to have 3 mini philosophies in one because I had a lot of thinking. I had a lot of driving this weekend. I got to go out. I got to interact with a lot of people this weekend. And, you know, this is what happens. I start thinking things. And, you know, I pray. I prayed for all of you guys as well, too. God bless the prayer requests. And it's all these different things. And there was 3 parts. And some of these might seem like they're recycled, but it was just a reminder to me with what I saw and kind of the connecting stories. So, what was that? Clapped. But, so pretty much, I'll start with the first one while I was driving. I said this one on Instagram Live. It was really, really funny. Because I think it has to do, and I heard this come up too. I was talking to people, and people are always telling me what they want to do in life, and what they want to do, or they want to do the right thing. They want to make a long term. They want to do this, but then they tell me about how they see other people doing the wrong thing, and they're succeeding. And it kind of influences them, or it just makes you conflicted. And that's what I've seen. And I experienced some of that conflictedness while I was driving. I was driving on the freeway to LA, and there was a Kia right next to me. And this Kia was hauling ass. This Kia was just going so quick. And it was weird because in my car, I have a fast car. It's an SUV. It has a nice engine. It's hundreds of horsepower. It's a very powerful car. It's very fast. It's way faster than the Kia. But as I'm driving it next to this Kia, he's going really, really fast. Vivo COVID news. What the hell is Vivo? Yo, Meridian Biosciences, Vivo. Oh, they look legit. Vivo. Oh, the option chain is whack as hell. That one you might want to go as shares. Yeah, you could buy the stock. That'd be the way. But we'll see. That's interesting. Good call out. But like I was saying, you know, I'm seeing this car drive by, and it looks like he's just effortlessly going fast. And then in my car, it's like I press the gas, but it feels like it takes way more to move it. So my car's like, and like I'm pressing the gas, but it just, even then, I know my car is faster. I like literally, it's just a fact. But even when I press the gas, I just feel it just felt slow. At some point, you got me I'm literally watching this Kia go by me, and I'm questioning how fast my car is. I'm questioning how fast his car, maybe he's doing. I was like, it just got me thinking on it, right? I know this is a weird story, but do you see the philosophy? I hope you do, because what I came to the conclusion of, it's not, and it just reminded me of life and people, because I was like, it's just like the freeway. You see people going past you, you see people going slow and this and that, and I just think it really has to do with, it all depends on how hard you press the gas. Because that's it. It felt like I wasn't going fast. It felt like it was going slow, but I just wasn't pressing the gas hard enough. And it's like, if you're not pressing the gas hard enough, it's going to feel really, really slow. This guy was just, that was the difference. His car wasn't capable like mine was, but he was pressing the gas. See, and then that's the ironic part though too, where it made me think. I was like, I don't even know if I should tell this to him on philosophy, because don't be the type of people. This is what I'm saying. Some of you guys, don't be the Kia pressing the gas all the time, because some people think, oh, if I just press the gas all the time, then I will, if I try and I put all this pressure and I'm always going hard, I will get everything. No, I disagree with that. You got to definitely find that balance, but hopefully you see where I'm coming from. Some of you may feel a certain way, even myself at times. I'm like, am I really that slow? Yeah, all that, but I just needed to press the gas a little bit harder. Do you see what I'm saying? So that was the first thing. That was on my drive to LA, okay? That was on my drive to LA. So that's the first part. But now here is the main concept of what I wanted to talk about today. And it's going to be a little bit of a remix kind of. Again, it's just these concepts kept coming up to me. I talked with a lot of people, and it was just interesting, even from real estate agents to even my friends, anything. It was just, what I've noticed is that there's always a problem with recognizing what you have, and depending on what you have, or whatever, quote, better wording is better based on what you think you have, it really truly does let you kind of see where you're going. It really does. That is truly the limit. And this is just what I want. It's a simple concept, okay? Here's the concept I want. This is what I thought about. I wrote this down. If you can't recognize, you cannot multiply. And we've talked about, remember I've told you guys about recognizing and being familiar and remember knowing that and being aware. If you can't recognize, you can't multiply. And what do I mean? I'm good. Here's the follow-up. It's very, very simple. If you think you have nothing, everything times 0 is 0. Do you want me to say that again? If you think you have nothing, everything times 0 is 0. No, but it gets deeper than this. Some of you may like how that sounds right now, but I'm using very, very specific words here. If you think you have nothing, everything times 0 is 0. If you times it. So what's the whole point? If you cannot recognize, you cannot multiply. Do you see? We're talking multiplication. That's why times 0 makes sense. Do you see what I'm saying? Why did you come to me? What do I do in my business? What makes what I do so appealing? It's not because I make $10 an hour. It's not because I make $100,000 in a year. It's not 200. It's the ability we multiply. You all came here to multiply your wealth. You don't want one house, you want 10. See? You multiply it. You guys want your stocks to multiply. We're up 40%. And I said earlier today, your long term, it's multiplied and created what you originally deposited already. Do you see? So if you now are in the business of, if you just want to add and subtract and you're not looking for growth, you're not looking to multiply your life and have something, literally better. I've multiplied. What I have is hundreds of times beyond what my parents ever had. And amen, and God willing, the same thing is going to happen to you. But that's a multiply. You don't want just a house that your parents didn't have. You don't want just, I have a little bit additional than what your parents have, or maybe a little less than what no. You want to multiply it. Your parents came here. Most of them want you to have a better life and to multiply. We came here to multiply. Options, if you didn't want to multiply, you wouldn't be trading options. You would be in stocks. You want 1,000% gain. That's a 10x multiplier. You are here to multiply and increase at an exponential and large rate. And amen. Nothing's wrong with that. I like it. That's what you guys are here. But do you see why the mindset is so crucial? Because if you are saying, I'm going to have 10 times more next year than what I have now, you cannot multiply if you do not recognize what you truthfully have. So if you think there is nothing, multiplication cannot occur mathematically speaking. Because every time you're like, okay, I'm going to get into this, I'm going to build this company, I'm going to start trading, I'm going to go do this, and then you run into a roadblock and aren't confident, you lose faith in something, and you don't believe you have enough money to start the company, to make the trade. $100 a month isn't enough to make an account. Oh, I can't wait 2 years. That's too long. I need to do this. All of this stuff. If you believe it is zero, you believe it is not enough, you believe you have nothing, multiply it by what? That's it. Doesn't matter. That's why you don't know what happens. How can we make a trade and thousands of you will make thousands of %? And then some of you missed it. Now, there's reasons like you weren't here. There's so many real legitimate reasons. But I'm relating this to what? The people that we've talked about, where I say, have you noticed anybody who complains that they say, I can't do it, I don't, then they focus on that and they never hit them, ever. Because they don't believe they have enough. I think it makes sense why some of you could multiply. They could be around the same thing and they never made the trade. They hesitated this because they didn't believe they had enough. You can't multiply anything by zero. It's zero. So if you want to multiply your life, your job, your money, this and that, what do you believe you have? Are you multiplying by one? You're like, I only have this. I only have Josh, the Colt, maybe. No, where you have maybe Josh and the Colt. You have your personal experience. You have the network that you have not yet to tap personally. You have God-given gifts and talents that God has literally gave you that separates you from me so distinctly. I could talk really fast. I could talk smooth. You got your gift. Everybody has a gift. Why aren't you multiplying it by that? And maybe you got a little positivity. Ooh, look at. All right, I've listed 6 things. You come to me and say I have 6 different things. Watch your income go up 6 times. Okay, I don't want to give you too much prosperity gospel. It's not like, oh, no. And that's why I said be careful from the first example. It's not like if you just go hard, you get everything. No, yeah, you need stamina. Amen. See, listen to Pam. Amen. But again, like I'm saying, if you don't believe you have any, again, this concept comes up. And why am I reminding you it? Because when I go outside, I talk to you guys on the internet, but then I start talking to people in $5-10 million houses, and you still notice stuff. Or I notice people's friends, even if it's not the nicest house. It's just like all around you look, a lot of people do not believe they have enough, and it is just it's a fish in a tank. You're never going to grow outside that, but you cannot multiply. And it makes sense. The people who do not believe that they have anything, they're not into multiplying. They're not into multiplication. They think it's not safe. And again, I don't want it to be not safe. I want you guys to be safe. That's why multiplication is important. Like I was explaining with the long term, everybody asks me, they're like, but when do you get the money? After it multiplies. That's when you could sell out. Some of you are like, well, I'm holding it in my portfolio. You're only up 30%, 20%. Maybe you're up 100%. It's only multiplied one time over. Wait until you get 10 times, 5 times. You could now pull out money and still own what you wanted to own. That's it. So we've talked about this concept, and it's just a simple reminder. Whatever you have, if you think you have nothing, multiply that by whatever you want by 0. You will get 0. Simple as that. Every single time. No question around it. You want to get into multiplying, you want to grow, you want to change things, you got to start recognizing what you have. You have more talent than you think. Earl Nightingale, strangest secret in the world, do not conform. I've seen that. Some of you go start hearing people tell you they don't have enough. You might start to believe the same thing. Conform. You see people not willing to take steps and risks and go because they feel like they don't have enough. Everybody needs more information, this and that. And again, I'm not saying not to be diligent, to not be discerning and smart and plan and prepare, but there's a point of marginal returns or diminishing returns. So hopefully this helps. That's the first part. Then let me give you the last one. Because at the end of the day, even when I saw people, I talked to people, all sorts. And LA is a very, very interesting place. But there's one very concept that kept coming up. And we were talking about this. We were talking about this in many ways with the agents, the people right now, my friends, everything about like what's happening in the world right now and everything. And like that's what I'm saying. Even like with Tasty Works, like I told you guys, like it's just not for me. But fuck you if you think I'm gonna be like, oh, cancel Tasty. I don't like that cancel culture. And it has to kind of do with this. And I had to check myself when I was in LA because don't get on your high horse. And here's the phrase: if you can't, all of us, honestly, in society, if we can't protect the worst of us, we cannot protect the best of us. So what I mean by this is judging people and how it was. And what I'm saying is like, just because some people, they could make mistakes, they could do something, anything, it doesn't matter. But like, it's like if someone's an asshole, like Tasty, like does Tasty Works deserve unjust losing business and having things taken away from them just because they do? No. Unless they really violated something wrong, does it justify that? No. Honestly, like when I see some people like did like Shane Dawson and this and like people said wrong things, they did bad things. I don't like what they did, but is it justifiable? Like, can we just take away someone's livelihood and money and all of this just because they made a bad joke because they said something and it wasn't there? Because again, it doesn't make them good people. But at the end of the day, you have to realize if however you judge them, how is it going to judge everybody else? If you can't, you see what I'm saying? It's like if you think about what people would lose stuff over. And why did I say this? Because I was thinking about it. I see people in LA, they're doing all their things. And I'm like, they'll tell me about finances. They'll do people doing drugs, whatever it may be. And I could be over here trying to judge them. And I'm like, hold up. They have the same blessing I do, the same opportunity. Who am I to judge and say they're going to be like this, they can't do this? No. Because saying, does it mean they deserve to not have the opportunity because of what they decide to do? And I said, no. So I said I had to check myself for how I was judging people, and it makes sense. Because however I'm going to treat the people who are worst of them or would be least deserving, it tells you something about how you're going to treat the people who are there. So I talked about this concept a lot over the weekend with some people. We kept having it come up, but I thought I'd share it with you guys because I want you because again, you guys are dealing with friends, family, all this, and all I'm saying is that be careful to how you judge people because that you're setting the same standard for you. Do you see what I'm saying? Because if you're saying that, oh, well, he was doing this, he was doing that, he shouldn't be successful. Well, you didn't do all those bad things. Maybe you did one thing. Well, what does it say about you then? How would you feel if somebody put that on you? Someone put that label on you and said, well, you didn't do this, 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 this. You'd be like, huh? That doesn't, but what? So all I'm saying, show some love, putting this all together. You have to recognize what you have, but then be careful how you judge other people. You see what I'm saying? To recognize what you have and then how you treat other people, they really do go hand in hand. And like I said, you'll get influenced. You'll see other people with this and that, but it's don't block the blessing. It's important for you to know what you have, and then at the same time, just because you may believe what you have, don't be arrogant and look down at other people because other people could look down on you. And whatever, if you set a really not real standard for other people to be judged by, the same thing's going to happen to you. But, philosophy speaks to why they believed in individual liberty. Amen. That's what it is. I mean, because I see it, man. Because I look at some of these people and I see what they've done, and I'm like, damn, that's all. I don't like what they've done. I really don't. And I don't like their actions. However, I don't know if it's how I think. I could not, because it's maybe because I have stuff. I couldn't justify ridiculing them, taking away all their money. And like, were they an asshole? Yes. Were they dickheads? Yes. Were they sleazy? Are they wrong? Are they uncultured? Are they ignorant? You could say all of that and agree, but it does not give the right to unjustly take someone's property, land, or freedom. End of the day, or their workplace or job, if they did not violate a law, if they did not kill somebody, hurt somebody, steal something, that, because again, if you can't protect the worst people, then the people who are doing, if you don't break a law, you don't do anything, you're still liable now. That's crazy. But again, that's in like real life, but then I'm over here doing that to other people. I'm seeing people and I'm judging them in my head because of what they've done, but I'm like, wait a minute. If they're on the worst scale and I can't see their beauty and see their success and see how they still have a future, I'm a hypocrite, ignorant, and I'm dumb. And then I recognized that, and I said, wow, no, I got to check myself. It doesn't matter if I'm in LA, New York, San Diego. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Because I've came from a place where you could have judged me the same way. So, just because now I got exactly who's going to throw the stone? I can't, and I'm not going to. So, but at the same time, it goes hand in hand. You got to know what you have. Know what you have on both good and bad. But like I'm saying, these are just things that come up. These are things I was talking about. All of that, and it's just interesting, and I hope, you guys are able to not judge people that way so you could recognize more of the blessings you have. Because if you recognize what people don't have or what they've done wrong, you are going to recognize that in yourself, and it will hold you back, and at the end of the day, like, there's stuff like people like, I like certain things, you like different things. That's why we have laws. It's like you may think something's this, something's that, and that could be opinion, but at the end of the day, there is like, you have to have a foundation or some level of standard to how you're going to, I guess, morality. That's really what it is. But all in all, I think it's beautiful, and it was good for me because I got to see it, and I got to open my eyes a little bit I was very, very blessed this week. Like I said, I realized what I had in life at many, many corners, and I loved it. I was thanking God all week. I felt blessed. We were doing this stuff with the properties. I started that, and I'll tell you guys a little bit about the properties. All you need to know is I love you, and that's it. And I'm excited for it. I love you guys. I mean, you guys are a big motivation, and I feel honored to be like, I'm gonna pull something off dope as fuck for you. Okay, so I'm excited, it's straight up. You show me love, I got you guys, and you will see. I'm excited to show you what I'm gonna do with all of the blessings that have been provided. So I think you'll like it. But at the same time, going through doing all this stuff, spending my time with all this, I got to experience different stuff, got to go all of it, but this is what's on my mind. And I want you guys to have, I want you to kill it. And you guys are already on the road again. I don't know. I realized a lot of things, even the messages, and you guys say it, even what you're saying now, you guys are benefiting off of this. So chest to the sun, you know what I'm saying? And walk with your chest and recognize like what you have, so you could keep growing it. Watch how you view other people, make sure you're pressing on the gas. Some of you feel like someone's doing better than you. Maybe you're just not pressing the gas too hard enough, but don't get caught in a street race trying to press the gas faster than a Kia. It's not worth it. Trust me. But at the end of the day, that whole judging thing, that was something that happened to me in LA. Because I would get judged by people in LA, then I would catch myself doing it. And then on the way up there, and then even as I talk to people, it's crazy how the same issues come up. So I hope you guys are dealing with stuff a lot of people deal with. And at the same time, like, there's a way around it. And, it all depends on what you believe and what you feed in it. So I hope that helps. That is your philosophy. A lot of 3 different pieces there. I hope it really does make sense to you. I hope it gives you a way. I hope you guys just show mercy to other people too, and be careful, especially younger people, older people. Just please understand the standard that we set today. It's gonna stay with us. I'm telling you, we have technology. We have this ability to spread everything so fast. So let us spread love and positivity. I mean, I don't get why we wouldn't. Just at the same rate they're spreading everything else, but that's it. Show love, be forgiving. Again, truthfully, love your neighbor as you love yourself. If you are going to judge somebody for something, please put yourself in their shoes. Like, don't tell me if you would genuinely want the same thing to happen to you for doing the same thing, then yes, do your thing. That's it. Because that's what I said. I was looking at people and I'm saying, would I want to not be successful just because I made one mistake when I was 18? Just because I like getting high? Just because I wasn't around good influences and I wasted my time doing this, that, all of it? No. Because I did do all that. So it's like, what am I? You say accept something racist? You're right. But here's the thing. If you've never said anything racist in your life, please go throw the first stone. Crucify whoever you want because you're a good person. Same thing. If you've never done drugs, okay, shut your mouth. That's fine. You've never made one mistake in life. Feel free. But the point is we have, all of us. But the standard that gets applied by everybody, especially with how social media works, what's going to happen? That will be the standard set for the future. So keep that in mind. But that is your philosophy. I love all of you. I hope you are blessed. I hope you know you got blessings coming your way. And I hope this helps. So there you go. That's it. Ooh, Kaylee? We gonna get some Kaylee? All right, that's good timing. Philosophy, then Kaylee. Yes. Philo. Good. I hope you got that. Hope you got fueled up, baby. Hope you got fueled up. Yeah, I'm in a cult. God bless you. Let me get Kaylee. Can you guys hear her or no? Please hold.
Administration going to do differently in the next 2 to 4 weeks to stop the spread?
So the one thing I would note is that when you look at the mortality rate, we're seeing that our efforts here at the federal government have been working. And to give you an example of that, when you look at New York and New Jersey, there were 21 deaths for every 1,000 cases, 20 deaths for every 1,000 cases in the case of New Jersey. Those were the ratios we were seeing just a few months ago. Now New York and New Jersey are down 1.7 per 1,000 and 1.8 per 1,000 respectively. And moving beyond New York and New Jersey, we're seeing in Florida, for example, though they have 12 cases for every 1,000, it is 0.2 mortality for every 1,000 cases. In Arizona, 0.3 deaths for every 1,000 cases. So we are seeing that our therapeutics are working, that dexamethasone and convalescent plasma and remdesivir are working, and that's something good and something that the president takes note of.
But 2 to 4 weeks is such a short time period. I mean, what specifically are you doing to stop the spread?
There's a lot, and I'm very glad that you asked that because it is worth highlighting the work that we're doing each and every day. For one, we're surging personnel to Arizona, Texas, California. We already have people working in Florida, surging remdesivir to states that are seeing rising case numbers. We're also surging testing supplies to decrease turnaround time. These are several action items that Dr. Birx briefed me on before coming out here. The White House will be going to several states this week, Dr. Birx in particular, to Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina. We've sent 19 HHS teams to metroplexes, 8 more coming this week. So we are aggressively on the ground reacting to this virus, and we're encouraged to see the declining mortality compared to a few months ago. Tim, I haven't seen you in a few weeks.
Yeah.
Glad you're back.
Thanks. Kaylee, why is the White House trashing Dr. Fauci and sending out opposition research like memos to reporters? The president has gone off on anonymous sources in the past. Why not have the guts to trash Dr. Fauci with your own names?
So President Trump, I'll refer you back, there's no opposition research being dumped to reporters. We were asked a very specific question by the Washington Post, and that question was, President Trump noted that Dr. Fauci had made some mistakes, and we provided a direct answer to what was a direct question.
Hasn't the president made mistakes? He suggested at one point that Americans inject themselves with disinfectants, that sort of thing. Why not send out these notes to reporters about what Dr. Fauci said in the past with your names on it? They were sent out by a White House official. The president has said he doesn't trust anonymous sources, and yet you were sending out these notes to reporters anonymously.
Look, I would note that in terms of the president and his record on coronavirus, he stands by the actions and the steps he's taken in this historic response. You have Dr. Fauci, who said that the record of this president is impressive. I can't imagine that under any circumstance that anybody could be doing more, and those are the words of Dr. Fauci. We provided a direct response to a direct question, and that's about it. And to the notion that there's opposition research and that there's Fauci versus the president couldn't be further from the truth. Dr. Fauci and the president have always had a very good working relationship.
Just a separate subject very quickly. Does the president or the administration plan to make it very clear to the Russian Federation that there should not be bounties placed on the heads of American soldiers serving in Afghanistan?
We make that clear each and every day to every country around the world that this president will always stand by our law enforcement. No one's been tougher on Russia.
Not law enforcement. I'm talking about military soldiers, U.S.
yes,
forces
of course,
overseas.
that's what I'm saying. Our U.S. forces.
Not just any country, the Russians. Will you tell
and
the
every
Kremlin
country,
and
but what
President
you're
Putin
getting at-
not to put bounties on the heads of American
What
soldiers?
you're getting at, of course, we tell each and every country that, but what you're getting at is uncorroborated intelligence, and you're treating it as if it were true. To this day, there are varying views on the Russian bounty intelligence. DOD, NSC, and the ODNI all pointing that out. You know, I'm not going to answer a question based on unverified intelligence, but rest assured, every country in this world is put on notice that bounties on the heads of U.S. troops is unacceptable, and this president will stand for U.S. troops at home and abroad. Yes.
Thank you, Kaylee. You mentioned a quote from Dr. Fauci. Another quote from him when you compare us to other countries, I don't think you can say we're doing great. Is there any reaction to that from the White House?
When you compare us to other countries, we have the most testing in the world. When you compare us to other countries on case fatality rate, other industrialized nations, we're very low and beating most countries, if not all, in Europe. So we're doing a lot on the world stage, a lot right. Noted that we were supposed to have a ventilator shortage, and as it turned out, the U.S. actually sent ventilators all around the world. So the U.S. response has been historic, and by several metrics, including the three I just mentioned, we're beating the rest of the world.
Anthony Fauci,
Thank you, Kaylee. Could you just clarify the scope of Roger Stone's clemency? A federal judge is asking for this. Does it only apply to prison time, or does it also include the 2-year period of supervised release?
I don't have the exact details for you on that, but I can follow up. What I will say is that the Roger Stone clemency was a very important moment for justice in this country. You had a completely bogus Russia witch hunt that found nothing, and in order to justify the waste of taxpayer dollars, you had Robert Mueller charging people with process crimes. And it's really curious to me that with Roger Stone, he's charged of false statements, but McCabe was charged of false statements, lying to federal investigators. Brennan, false statements to Congress. Clapper, false statements to Congress. But last time I checked, they didn't have 29 FBI agents wearing tactical gear, showing up at their house in a pre-dawn raid, wielding M4 rifles, sweeping across their lawn, as happened to Roger Stone. They didn't have 4 agents using battering rams, breaking down their front door over false statements. And they didn't have helicopters hovering over their houses and 2 police boats that roared up. Instead, McCabe and Clapper and Brennan and these guys are given lucrative contracts, books, contributorships. So there are really 2 standards of justice in this country, as Adam Schiff noted. Fortunately, he doesn't have the facts to back up the way he meant that term. Mario?
One more question,
Yes,
if I could. The president retweeted something this morning implying that he believes that he retweeted something saying that the CDC is lying about the coronavirus in order to hurt his chances of getting reelected. Does the president believe that the CDC is lying about COVID-19?
The president, with his intent in that retweet, expresses displeasure with the CDC, some rogue individuals leaking guidelines prematurely. You had a 63-page plan that was leaked prematurely. He believes that that misleads the American public when there are planning materials released that are not in their fullest form and their best form. So that's what he was getting at. But overall, the notion of the tweet was to point out the fact that when we use science, we have to use it in a way that is not political. When you had 1,300 health experts sign a letter not to condemn large crowds of protesters, but some same health experts say churches need to stay shut down, or lockdown protests somehow don't get the same First Amendment rights as the protest that we saw in our streets. We need to use science, lean into science, but not use it and cherry pick it to fit whatever our particular political persuasion is.
So he has confidence in the CDC?
He does. Mario.
Thank you, Kaylee. Given what we're seeing in Florida with the cases rising, is the president anticipating a scaled-down version of the convention next month? And if so, is that something that he would be content with?
That would be a question for the campaign, but we still plan to move forward with the convention here at the White House. But for particularities, I would point you to the RNC and to the campaign. Yes,
Just to close the loop on Dr. Fauci, does the president still appreciate the advice that he gets from him?
Certainly. Dr. Fauci is one of many on the task force who provides advice. And I would note, Dr. Fauci is an epidemiologist, an infectious disease expert, and he provides his opinion there. You also have other experts like Dr. McCann's Katz, who are behavioral health experts who provide opinions about the holistic health of the child, and she's been a voice for reopening schools. And
this is the highest price on the S&P since February 20th.
Salawi, who's working on the vaccines. So there are a number of scientists who are experts in various issues and various specialties, but the president takes the full opinions of the task force and the varying opinions sometimes
No. Why did
in
I
a
say
way
that?
he thinks is best for this country,
It's
like he did
highest
with
level?
the China travel ban.
I got a news thing that said that.
The with Canada expires in about a week. Is that going to be extended? Or are you
Oh
talking
yes, it's
about
25th.
talking to
Yeah,
Canada
the
about
Wuhan
that?
zone.
So no announcements now for our plans with Canada.
Yes, Arizona has more new cases of coronavirus than any country in the world, more than the European Union as a whole.
So isn't by that metric the United States not doing as well as other countries in handling this?
No, because when you lead the world in testing, that means that you identify more cases.
Deaths are starting to
And
rise.
I would note, well, you talk about deaths. I can give you that particular information, which Dr. Burks
Oh,
gave
we
to
talking
me,
about deaths?
before running out here, which
Deaths?
is in Arizona. You have 17 cases per 1,000 population and 0.3 deaths per population, which means our therapeutics are working, and we're in a better place today than we were before.
Shirley Bird, a school teacher in Arizona, died, however, when she was following all the rules. She wore a mask, she wore gloves, she was teaching summer school, she got it, died. 2 other teachers got it and are ill. Her family, her husband, her daughter. I mean, how do you tell parents of school children that it's safe to send their kids back to school when something like that happens?
Well, I would point you to the words of the CDC director, who said children are not very affected by this and typically are not spreaders in this. But I would also point to the consequences of staying closed. We have to look at the holistic health of the child. And when you have, according to HHS, 1/5 of all child abuse cases being reported by teachers and educational staff, we cannot stay closed. When you have DC Family Child Agency talking about a 62% decrease in abuse cases being reported, you cannot stay closed. When even the AAP, American Academy of Pediatrics, talked about morbidity and mortality if schools stay shut down, and 70 to 80% of children with mental health diagnoses receive their care in schools. The consequences are grave if we stay shut down. And there's a way for essential workers to go back to work, just as our meat packing facilities did, just as you all in the media are essential workers. We believe our teachers are as well. Catherine.
Thanks, Taylor.
Shout out to teachers, baby. Colt loves you too. Colt loves all our teachers. God bless you all.
Tables so we can get a better deal. Is that still the goal of maximum pressure? And in light of the reported new trade and military partnership between Iran and China, what evidence is there that the policy is succeeding?
I have no information today to update you on our Iran relationship, which stays the same today as it has been. Yes, Daniel.
Thank you. I have 2 quick questions. President Trump's former chief of staff, Mick Mulvaney, who still has a role in this administration, he said in an op-ed today that we still have a testing problem in this country and that he and his son have to wait for 5 to 7 days for results. If even President Trump's former chief of staff levels this criticism, doesn't that indicate we do have a problem with testing? Do you have a reaction to his op-ed?
Yeah, our reaction is that we've tested, we lead the world in testing. We've done more than 40 million tests. That's an extraordinary number. Admiral Joie gave us an update yesterday that on Friday we did over 800,000 tests. We tripled, quadrupled the number of tests. This is his exact quote. We have, and we also have 12,000 retail test sites that are there, and we're surging testing in basically every specific county that's having a problem. And Dr. Burks was just walking me through pooled testing, which will be a way to process tests at an even faster rate. So leading the world in testing, I would say, means we're doing a pretty good job.
Does the president have a reaction to the Washington Redskins dropping their name today?
Yeah, it's a good question. You know, I haven't talked to him since the specific announcement's been made. I have talked to him, but not specifically on that. But last week, his tweet made it clear that these teams name their teams out of strength, not weakness. And he talked about the Washington Redskins and Cleveland Indians looking at changing their names. And he says that he believes that the Native American community would be very angry at this. And he does have polling to back him up. There was a Washington Post poll from a few years ago that 90% of Native Americans say they're not offended by the name. It is reflective of a 2004 poll. And the Washington Post notes that many of these Native Americans voiced admiration for the team name, like Barbara Bruce, who said, "I'm proud of being Native American and of the Redskins. I'm not ashamed of that at all. I like that name." Gabrielle Nez, another 29-year-old from the Navajo community, "I really don't mind it. I like it." And there are several other comments like this in the Washington Post. Deborah.
Thank you, Kaylee. I have a question myself, and then as a principal, I'd like to ask a question.
You call my team, I want to be the Egyptian jihadists. Thank you. I like this name.
In February, when he was in Las Vegas speaking to Hope for Prisoners, the president said he didn't want to use his pardon power on Roger Stone because he thought he could be exonerated. That didn't happen, and the president commuted his sentence. During the same event, the president said that he might give a full pardon to John Ponder, a convicted bank robber who served his time, turned his life around, and started Hope for Prisoners. Is there going to be a pardon for John Ponder? And what about the more than 1,300 pardon applications sitting in the pardon attorney's office? Because there's talk now that people don't go to the pardon attorney's office, they go through the White House. Is that a good thing, or does it mean that only politically connected people can get pardons?
So I have no update on John Ponder. It's absolutely not the case that only those who are politically connected get a pardon. This president is the president of criminal justice reform. This president did the First Step Act. This president has fought for those who are given unduly harsh sentences more than any Democrat who liked to talk about it but never actually did it. And in fact, when you compare the pardoning record of this president with past presidents, it's quite striking that this president's given 36 pardons and commutations. President Obama gave 1,927. And when you look at the nature of some of the pardons given, let's say under President Clinton, you talk about politically connected pardons. We can't get more politically connected with pardons than pardoning your brother, Roger Clinton, as President Clinton did. Susan McDougal, one of your associates who was pardoned for her role in Whitewater.
Clinton's a
Mark
gangster.
Rich, who gave $450,000 to the Clinton Library.
You gotta
or at
respect
least
it.
His wife did, donated $1 million to Democrat campaigns, and then he gets a pardon from President Clinton. And notably, a lot of these pardons were when he was going out the door. So this president's used it sparingly and instead focused on criminal justice reform, helping those, helping to rectify racial disparities in our sentencing. And Clinton and Obama appears did a whole lot of pardoning, and in some cases politically motivated, it seems, but didn't do a whole lot to help the innocent people who have served their time and been given unduly harsh sentences.
I have a follow-up for someone who asked me to ask a question because of social distancing. This is from Jackson Richmond of the Jewish News Syndicate. What's the president's stance on Israel planning to apply sovereignty to parts of the West Bank and to Democrats? From Nancy Pelosi to AOC, who warned that such a move would undermine U.S. national security and the U.S.-Israel alliance.
So I have no update today on the current status, but just other than the president has been a strong
Bro, our
supporter of
biotechs are killing it today, bro.
Thanks, Kaylee. We're coming up on the
Back starts
3-year
getting crazy
anniversary
now.
Of the president tweeting
Back
he
starts
banned
getting
transgender
crazy.
people from the military in any capacity, which led to the policy currently in place. Last week, a group of 116 lawmakers led by Congresswoman Del Bene wrote the administration urging them to lift the policy. Would the president reconsider the policy?
I haven't talked to him about that specific policy, but this president
Biosig
is proud that
technologies
in 2019,
popping.
We launched a global initiative to end the criminalization of homosexuality throughout the world. He has a great record when it comes to the LGBT community. The Trump administration eased a ban on blood donations from gay and bisexual men, and he launched a plan to end the AIDS epidemic by 2030. So we're very proud of our
What's the news on
The
B?
ban on
John.
transgender people in the military is still in place.
John.
I mean, we have a Supreme Court ruling that anti-trans discrimination is a form of sex discrimination. We have an estimated 14,700 people
Dude,
in the
is
military
he-
who identify as
was he
transgender.
selected?
We have a poll showing upwards of 70% of Americans support transgender service, and we have major medical and psychological groups saying there's no problem with transgender people in the military. So what is the reason for having the policy currently
I
in place?
have no updates for you, but several of the events that you cited, like the Supreme Court ruling, I would refer you back to Justice Kavanaugh. who
I
said
think
we are judges, we're not
BSGM
members of
has a
Congress,
stage
instead of a
4.
hard-earned victory won through the democratic process.
But again,
Today's
every single
victory brought
biotech
about
is
by
popping
judicial
off today.
dictate. So we'll always stand on the side of correct statutory interpretation.
Thank you,
Yes.
Katie. Thank you very much. Can you really say that the rise in testing accounts for the rise in the number of cases? Because the percentage of those testing positive has risen sharply.
Yeah, so I would say to this, as we've always said, that there would be embers, there would be fires. So we readily acknowledge the embers and the fires that are around the country, but we also note that it's logic, basic common sense. When you're testing more than any country in the world, you're going to identify more cases. We've tested more than 40 million. That means we will identify more cases. But when you see the fact that mortality has come down
That sounded
per
like
thousand
John Oliver.
population in a way that
funny.
it was not months ago in New York and New Jersey, it means that we have become very adept at our therapeutics and our ways of finding people in communities rather than in hospitals, catching things early, and moving forward in a way that we know how to aggressively attack this virus and keep the
Just
American
follow up
people
with
safe.
the travel ban.
Chanel.
Just can I ask you on the travel ban?
Sure.
What is the rationale now for keeping people from Europe, Ireland, and the UK from the United States when they have a fraction of the number of cases that you do in the US?
The argument is we will always put America first. Chanel.
Thank you, Kaylee.
It's oral,
If you will
like
expand on the
Vaxart. People don't like the
difference
the
between
oral
this time
therapies.
Last month and now, when it comes to framing the discussion about law enforcement, last month the president hosted a law enforcement roundtable, and at that roundtable, he said
And they've
that
already
he
done
would
their
not
common stock
support
offering.
defunding police, and yet 1 month later, we still have Democrat cities doing so, disbanding their police, defunding their police.
How does the White House feel it should frame the debate
that's perfect.
now with regards to defunding the police so that a reasonable discussion can be had with these Democrat cities who are trying to do so?
Yeah, it's a very good question. We know that in Los Angeles, when they announced that they would be defunding their police department by $150 million, they basically immediately after saw a 250% increase in homicides. When you have people out there like Representative Ilhan Omar saying we have to completely dismantle the police and police are a cancer, this is not how we should be talking about our heroes. You have, most egregious of all, really, Congresswoman Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez saying defund the police means defund the police. She criticized, of course, the announcement of $1.5 billion being taken down from NYPD. And this weekend, when faced with, there were 28 shootings in New York, 600% increase from this time last year. You have Representative Ocasio-Cortez saying this is just because people are trying to get food with their families. That is preposterous. The reality is 63% of Americans in this country fear that criticism of our police departments will lead to no public safety in their streets. And 69% of Black Americans. This is a real issue when you call our police cancer.
Okay, I grabbed a trade.
Dismantling them. And then this weekend in New York, you see a 1-year-old killed in his stroller. His name was DeVell Gardner Jr. And that 1-year-old will be in our prayers. Not only that, you see Officers Garza and Chavez. And to your question about how we should talk about the police and defund the police, a movement the president stands against, the 2 officers ambushed this weekend. One of them, Officer Chavez's daughter, wrote a very touching tribute online. She said, "Words cannot describe the pain I'm in, but I'm glad my dad is at peace. You are an amazing man, and anyone who ever came across you knew that. I'm going to miss you so much. You died doing what you love most. You died a hero." And those touching words were written by Savannah Chavez. And I know she received vile and outrageous comments online that were absolutely atrocious for a touching sentiment to her dad. I want Savannah to know your dad is a hero. His police department should never be defunded because most of our police officers are good, hard-working men and women and heroes, much like Savannah's dad. We'll be praying for you, Savannah.
Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. Not a recommendation. I grabbed 300 shares of BSGM at 774. So it's a biotech play. Again, I'm going with shares. I'm about 300 shares. I'm pretty much expecting to lose 50%. They did have a common stock offering not too long ago, so it's kind of sketchy a little bit there. But I am. They did have the offering at $8. So you guys know how we've been going after these. I like them so far as a BSGM. Yeah, the one right here. Why shares? Because shares I could own. That's what we've done with every single biotech play. So INO, all of them. Biotechs you hold because you can't really time when everything's going to do everything. So that's what happened with like INO. Myrna, I should have just, if I bought the shares of Myrna when it happened, we would have made more money. Now, I did buy a Myrna option last week, and that thing's up almost 500%, but still, shares are usually going to be better off. So BSG, and I'm going to hold it because it's a biotech. They got enrolled for a study. They have an oral medicine. The oral is just like Vaxart. They had the oral one. But the reason why I liked it, it was the reason why it's sketchy. One, you could take a look. Remember when I looked at one of those pump and dumps today? It looked like one, but they've been around. They haven't really necessarily failed. So even if it drops 50% from my purchase price, I'm expecting to lose 50%. But here's it's both good news and bad news at the same time. Where is it? Let me show you. You saw me do this. If you guys were watching while Kaylee was talking, I did this. Where was it? Right here. Vaxart closes $17.5 million common stock offering. So what I like about that is that when their stock was shooting up the first time, this is why it looked like a pump and dump. Look what happened. It shot up over $8, and then they sold more shares to profit. That's what these sketchy biotechs do. But do you see why I like it, though? So if they did an offering which should have been sketchy, what about this offering makes me like it? And then I was like, okay. And then I bought the shares. Again, I control the balance and everything. But why do you guys see why that offering is both sketchy and then good at the same time based on what we just picked up? Let's see if you guys are familiar. You bought. There you go. You're getting close. Let's go. Anybody? They sold the offering, and that's, again, it's dilutive and it's not good. But at one point, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, they were able to sell $17.5 million of this stock at $8 a share. Do you see what I'm saying? No. The offering was a price at $8. They got $17.5 million, but do you see what I'm saying? They were already able, $17 million, people thought, exactly, there was demand. So again, it's not $12, but whenever you set an offering and people buy it, it kind of sets a floor. Do you guys want me to give you an example? Somebody go look up last time Tesla offered a stock offering. And there you go. And look at what price they offered it at. And then go see where it's at from there. Because again, if the demand was there, that tells you something positive. So that's why I was like, okay, it looks risky. It's a pump and dump. It could be. Again, it's not necessarily a pump and dump, but any biotechs, INO, Myrna, Vaxart. This is the exact same play as Vaxart, except that we got this one a little bit cheaper, and they already did their offering where Vaxart I don't think has. So, yeah, that's the play. Got the, Vaxart, baby. Finally, man. Finally. You made me sit on that for so long, dude. Right? You remember that? You just made us sit on that. So here it is. Now we're up 37% on the shares. Yallah. So hopefully if this goes I&O, we got more shares. We'll go crazy with it. But we were down on this, but this is how the biotechs are going to function. So be careful. You saw how Vaxart played out. Look at when we got it. We had to ride all of this and wait. So literally, Vaxart is the same exact play as the BSGM, the one I just played. That's why I got shares instead of options. I mean, my total amount is $2,300. If I lose 50%, I lose $1,000, but I could hold it forever. That's the plan. I don't have a price target for BSGM. They put out a price target today on Vaxart. Bro, we've hit every bio from the beginning. That's why I just keep going for the bios. Again, we got that Myrna. Vaxart is going crazy, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Almost sell covered calls on it after it hits 20. Once it goes really, really crazy. That's what I did on the INO, and I got a lot of money back. But all of our biotechs, remember I brought this up months ago, and what I did with BSGM today is what we started doing with CODX and INO 3 months ago. I was just being a little baby, and I didn't get NVAX and Myrna because I thought I was too late. So I'm just going for the cheap ones, spacing out risk management, diversified, and then hold until the virus saves America. That's literally the game plan because it's the biotech gold rush. How many of you remember me saying that about 90 days ago? And, well, it has came to fruition. I hope you see. God bless you. That was a learning lesson. That is a lesson in news, foresight, and then understanding industries, biotechs, and then kind of the scope of what we've been dealing with. Everything you do, I love to. It's really fun. It's really cool to see you guys have light bulbs go off, and then usually you guys end up helping me. So that's why I said, don't underestimate what you have. Multiply it. You guys can help out and give me information more than you think. So let's go, baby. I love it. But be smart, be wise. Don't treat this like a casino. You know, Uncle Answer said a line like that, bro. What did he say? He said he wrote this one yesterday. I saw. I was like, oh. What did he say? Hold on. I don't know. Which one was it? He said something crazy. Oh, that's what he said, bro. I'll give you the 2 lines. He said, slick with the rhetoric. I feel like Obama. Bank needs some editing, because all I see is commas. Trades like some medicine. Come let me fix your wallet. You better use it carefully. Don't treat it like Nevada. Oh, it kind of rhymed, but I was like, ooh. He said the trades are like medicine. Oh, he said just don't treat it like Nevada. Oh, I don't think. Oh, you like that? Bank needs some editing because all I see is commas. It's true. My bank account looked like I said, what do you mean? He's like, go look at your bank account. And I did. I was like, oh, crap, it looked like Google Docs. And I'm like, all these like little, I was like, we need to edit this, man. That's crazy. That's too many. You know, we got to fix this, make it more rhetorical, because my rhetoric's slick like Obama. They don't feel me. Tesla. I'm only down $1,000 on the Tesla now. So the Bay tracker is going to be about Boeing. I still have Facebook. I was just trimming the position because of this account that I'm on here that I had some of the Facebooks, it kept going up in value, and that was a bad thing for me because I didn't have enough cash. So since I have the Facebooks on the other one, I cut some of them here today. You're the monster of the VR. Let's go, baby. God bless. I'm checking my tasty thing. I got an email. They're saying I could pull out like 11 grand. I could switch instantly tomorrow to the TD. I'm trying to see the timing for everything else. I was praying, thinking about, no, I did my first sell, so Vaxar puts this morning, and RRR puts filling this new shine. I be smart, baby. There you go. SPY volume is decent. 37. Actually, no, SPY volume is really low, but we're actually popping out here. Bro, those oh wow, the Myrnas for July popped up. Remember we bought those at 80 cents? Yo, those were in the graveyard. I'm going to sell those cuz I bought those for $80 each. They're at 108. I'm just going to sell them because I have that other one. Hell yeah. Oh, oof, I just killed the bid. Oh, don't tell me it sold me one at that price. I'll get so mad. Why did it only sell one? That's so weird. Didn't I put two? I did two on a market order. That was weird, bro. That was a really weird market. So I sold two of the July Myrnas, but it was a market order. That's why I was like, why would it? That was weird. Okay, so I sold out of the two July Myrnas because those were graveyards. I just wanted the money back, and we still have the August ones. Yalla. I'm getting cash, bro. I like it. Oh, I have that BDX. I'm going to sell the last BDX at $1. Okay, I got 105 for the last BDX. Remember, I cut those last week. Don't go chasing waterfalls. In a bit of puts and cars will be do. Myrna is still, that's weird, those August calls, man. VXRT hold. I mean, I have the shares. I'm going to be writing all of these. I'm still holding I&O. Like, you guys realize, like, it's just, you could take profits, you could make it free, you could trim, you could sell calls, do what you need. But in my mind, I want to play the full duration of what's happening in the biotech space. Does that make sense? I'm trying to play. This is still early. We still have about 6 more months of this bullshit. Realistically speaking. I don't want to do it. I'm just going to try not to. I won't say anything. All I'm saying now is I'm almost break even on my Teslas now. So I was down 5,000 at the morning. We were down 2,000 most of the day. I'm now down $90. Bring a friend. Tony's all the way from ATL down south. Listen to all 7 hours. Every second, man. Want to be sure. He's a sound guy wondering what equipment. I think it's a Shure SM7B with the Scarlett, and that is it. And then my beautiful voice. I naturally just sound beautiful. So, you know. You know what I'm saying? Double down. You won't. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to have this conversation with me unless you are shorting Tesla calls as well. But thank you for your feedback. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go boom, boom. My supernova spy. I like how Vaxart is. Why does Vaxart, when the market's good, Vaxart gets clapped. When the market's bad, it does good. We knew we were gonna make. I don't know. Well, Tesla was a surprise. I mean, I don't care about the play. I think some people. I view Tesla was just numbers. It was premium. how much it's going for, break even, all that. That's all. I mean, I just know how premium works. So that's why I said if I'm down on it, I would have liked to cover that play in the morning. But then I was looking, I was like, it's statistically there. But then at the same time, all I need, just how to play a premium position. Doesn't matter what company is, doesn't matter who the CEO is. It's just how to play it. The odds are in your favor. You have to understand what a 99% probability truly is, unless there is truly a black swan to change it. Crowd EQ. You guys have been calling the EQ. I didn't bring it up. I think it's too late, right? Yeah, they're up 400%. This is the panic selling. I don't think it's panic selling. I just think this is natural. For Tesla at this point, you could say the stock is moving $200 a day. For it to like go up and come down, it's like, if that's surprising, I don't know. It's not surprising. Where's my shit? I'm done. It's not even overdue. Nothing happened. China imposes retaliatory sanctions. Oh, man. Hold on. China poses retaliatory sanctions. Hold on. Let's see. What can we play on that? Oh, wait, remember? We have those IWMs. Hold on, because I want to get something on the short term, but I'm still trying to protect cash. But think about that. This is coming down fast, but it's not that big. This is 1 point in 4 minutes. Hold on. Hold on. Everything's falling. Yes and no, though. This wasn't that big. Even the volumes. Today's a slow volume day. Okay. I grabbed a put just in case. Again, we have those IWMs, but I'm just treating this kind of like the Grim Reaper. I know I have some of these older ones, but we have the IWM, so I don't want to go too crazy, but I still wanted some exposure. There's a big spread on this one, so be careful. It's already going up on the ask. I haven't even put it out or anything. So the volatility is kind of picking up here. So be careful. Yeah, we have the Yang too. I forgot about that. Do not market order on this. This is not a recommendation. You will lose money. I will cover this on the watch list so you could understand the broader strategy. I just grabbed August Apple 235s. I bought 10 of them at 31 cents. August 235 puts, Apple 10 of them at 31 cents. So be careful. Do not market order. It's a wide spread, and you might be able to get sums for a cheaper price above and below. Keep that in mind. There's other contracts. Someone just got 37 cents for the contracts right above it. 240s at 37. Yeah, you could get the 240s at 37. You could get 245s at 41. Someone now they're going at 48. Now it's 44. It's balancing out. But the 240s, 245s, you could try to snake. 255s are the same price as the 250s. I should start doing that, huh? Do you guys want me to start calling out all the options activities on every other play around it? Because I'm looking at it. I could do that while I'm watching this. Is it helpful? I don't want it to be confusing and like give you guys like a bunch of like info. Like, you know what I'm saying? If it helps, I'll do it. Because I'm looking at them now. That's what I'm watching out for. Everything's leveling out. That contract didn't go that crazy. I mean, I paid what, 31? Awesome. All right, I got you. That's me getting the auction that's me doing the auction. Because that's what it was. That's where you guys got to see it. So that play, as that was moving, again, you have to realize there's two things happening. There is both the Colt, but then look at the market right now. So even before I made that play, it was moving on me. You have to look at the last trade and look at the bid and ask. So as everything's moving, if you're going to pay an extra $1, literally 1 penny, and you could get $10 closer, you take that one. So that's what I was calling out there, because at one point during that trade, the 235s were the same price as the 245s. So, or it's a little bit different there. So we will see. Law enforcement roundtable. Sections are against Marco Rubio and Ted Cruz. That makes sense. That's why I didn't move as much. Because I was like, this was kind of a muted response, low-key. You guys want to bet against tech? I mean, again, just like the Tesla play, I encourage you guys to try to understand the plays that I'm doing. I have, if you think about it, go add up all the portfolios. We're trading almost $250,000. So a lot of plays, they're connected to different things. So it's not as if I'm betting against tech when we have thousands of dollars on these earnings run-up plays, and I bought a $300 put. So keep that in mind. So that's why we say don't trade anything on here. Watch the watch list so you can kind of understand. Otherwise, things might come off the wrong way if you're trying to only interpret the whole book off of one chapter. I think I got it ready. I think I have it ready, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If this works, we're going to be in business. Uh-oh. We're in. We're in. Uh-oh. Hold on. No, not the compound. Chill out. Chill out. Calm down. No, I got I got the new TD. I got the cash. I think the cash is already transferred from what's it called? Uh-huh. I got some of the stuff transferring out of Tastyworks already. I have a new TD. They got my cash already. So, let's go. They're fast. They said, "Ooh!" I know they want the Colt, baby. That's I don't know. I don't want to get too, I'm not going to get too Hollywood on them, but that's what I'm talking about, baby. That was quick. It ain't even noon. It ain't even noon Pacific time. They ready to go. Ooh. Okay. They know what I like. We were distracted with biotech. BA just dropped off a cliff again. Same shit I was saying earlier. Most of you guys don't see everything. I'm literally here every day, 7 hours a day. Only unless I'm peeing or pooping. That's a literal factual statement. Otherwise, I'm here. So I don't give a fuck about Boeing because we strangled that last week. So I'm actually up 50% or 100% on the calls, and I think I'm up on the puts too. So again, no need to throw shade. Stay in your lane. Call out the plays. Do not condemn people for sharing their plays or their posts. Even myself, I share with my plays with you. Do not take them personal. I'm not betting against Tesla. I did not. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Call out the plays. We source the info. If it's a good idea and it's valuable, other people will see it, and you'll never know if they, you probably help more people than you think, because I've noticed the people making money do not talk as much as the people not making money. So chances are you've helped a lot of people out in the cult. They're just positive, respectful people, so they're not flexing it in your face and they're not trolling other people. So that's why the negativity will be louder in that sense. You see what I'm saying? I talk a lot. Well, you're a moderator. You're here for news as well, too. Again, it's different. I think there's a difference between talking and sourcing, if that makes sense. So there you go. God bless. So God bless you. It's all good, but we've set up our place. I hope you were able to hit the Boeing. If you didn't play it like I did, and hopefully you could learn from how I played it, then you could learn from the chat and how other people played it, so that you could learn a trading strategy and understand what the best moves are. That's what we want. We want you educated. I don't want to fight you. I will win if we fight, and I have a cult. So we just want to be friends. We want to learn. I'd rather be around a bunch of smart people making money, and if you don't have money and you're not smart yet, hang out with us for a little bit, and I promise you we could change that. So there you go. Silence of the rich. Yes, that's exactly what happens. 100%. Amen. It's good. That's why too. Be careful. BSGM is gonna BSGM. I feel like Fat Joe. Is that what he says? BSGM Terror Squad. But I like it. It's gonna be like Vertex, or it's the same logic that I'm doing. That's why I'm here. Amen, baby. Amen. And you will be. You will get smart, and you will get money. The time frame, I think that depends on how committed you are about it and whatever self-limiting beliefs you place on yourself. Some of you are putting me up to big tasks. I have to unwind 5 to 10 years of bad learned behavior. So God bless you. That's why we got to be friends. We're gonna butt heads a few times. But at the end of the day, baby, shit, we still here, baby. You still here too. So God bless you. Thoughts on bank earnings? That's your troll account. I know who you are. I will answer it, but don't play with me. I think you're here every day. I don't know why you don't respect everybody else in here. But bank stocks I like. JP Morgan is the one I want on the call side. Wells Fargo's, I already have puts. I like the earnings run up, but I think they have premium from the last Fed meeting. So if you could get them at a good price, I would do it. I'm doing strangles on them, puts on Wells Fargo, calls on JPM. That's my view, but I don't go too hard on the bank earnings, but they still could surprise given the last Fed meeting. So there you go. God bless you. Bank of America, I don't know. I haven't looked at them. It's the same philosophy for all of them. I just go for the weakest one, Wells Fargo, and then the smallest float, Dow component, JP Morgan. They can move the most. Snap earnings, we're just going to watch because I want more shares, but everything's gone up, so it's a interesting proposition. I want the shop calls. They're expensive as hell, though. I want shop. I think shop could be a Grim Reaper, low key. Either not a Grim Reaper or even a surprising one. We need to find a Grim Reaper too. We have to really think. I think it could be either Microsoft, Apple, Intel. It's gonna be someone big, maybe even Amazon. But I want a Grim Reaper. I think a Grim Reaper on a big name would be the only balancing factor for the market right now. Bro, they're telling me. I might be able to transfer this whole thing in 48 hours. Okay. Oh my gosh. Or just... Oh no, I think Tasty's being whack about it. I think Tasty wants me to sell everything. I think they only want the cash. I'm like, no, do the whole portfolio. California, 8,358. Oil, yes. I said all of this was on the watch list. We're big red again, or semi-big red. It's a little bit big redder than there, but I said this on the watch list yesterday. We said China tensions are boiling up, oil and OPEC meetings and output. That was it. Those were the two things. Tasty's the new Robinhood. It's Robinhood in a suit. That's it. That's what I was... UVXY, snaps coming down. That was crazy. You tried to ACH, they made you sell everything. That's so stupid. So they don't even do full account. I'm going to kill them. Dude, this is... They're good until you have a problem. That's what I've noticed. Anytime I've had an issue with them, they never... That's it. Everything... They just want you in there. That's all. That's so annoying. If I'm going to have to sell out of all of these positions, I'm going to be like, why? Nobody would make me do that. I just don't think I just think TD and E-Trade are just a different level. Microsoft, the whole market, I don't know if there's any news coming off of that. All that was the California numbers. But that wasn't. So again, some people have been talking other stuff. There wasn't really a headline there. And again, remember, guys, I will tell you this. Oh, no, the budgets coming out too. But remember, That's crazy. He's coming down. Am I muted? No, I don't think I'm muted. I was sending a text. U.S. denounces China's claims to South China Sea as unlawful. Again, it's coming. That China Sea news. That's very big. We have it. We've said stuff about the China Sea, but not really. So that's actually, it's kind of interesting. Gosh damn it, Tasty. Because I'm trying to think if that, I want to sell some calls right now. I want to sell premium. Actually, I could sell premium on this account, I think. Would it let me? I got 30 grand in margin. They might let me. Nope. Never mind. We need a bigger China insurance play prior to TLT. I know. It's enough, though. Don't worry. Remember, it's insurance. It's insurance. So insurance costs money. They want you to have insurance. Think about it. Because if the insurance doesn't work, you pay premium. Get the cheap insurance. Scare money don't make money. I swear, bro. Bro, I was at the gas station. I was filling up the car. And, like, I was looking at the prices of gas. And it was, like, expensive, bro. And I was like, maybe I'll just go with the 89 instead of the 91 gas. And then out of nowhere, bro, I can't make this up. Out of nowhere, this guy comes out of nowhere and he's just like, hey, man, scare money don't make money. And I was like, damn. And then I had to go with the 91. And that's it. I went with the 91. I said, he's right. That dude comes everywhere, every day at the right time. There's always this scare money don't make money guy. He just pops up. And he says it at the best and worst moment every single time. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. It's trip. He's always there. You can't avoid scared money don't make money guy. You can't avoid him. He's always there. We're coming back down, you guys. We're about to give up. We're up on the Dow, but S&P's giving that up. That's not good. Like brother man from the 5th floor. So he's always there, bro. I'm gonna make that an app. All it does is give you a reminder. Holy Spirit, come down. That's very, very interesting here. We got to see with this news again. I think it's going to be a balancing act with earnings. The fact is, we still need earnings. Today's low. Again, let's check our bonds. Bonds are still red today. So even though the bonds are still at a key level, but they're not up here yet. So we could see, but it can change anytime. At the drive-through at McDonald's, browsing the dollar menu. Let me save $1. I roll up to the speaker, and some dude walks by and says, "Scared money don't make money." I was like, damn, you right. I went for the Big Mac. He got me again. It's crazy out here, bro. Margin requirement news on Tesla. Oh, that could cause a short squeeze. That could cause more upside on Tesla. If the margin requirements are bad, people might not be able to hold. And be like, skirt, I am out, brother man. Facebook because it's the weakest. Yeah, Facebook might be the one. Facebook might get clapped. And then I don't think I have Facebook puts yet. Let me see, because I have the old Facebook puts, but I don't think those will save me. But those have September. I have September puts. Oh, no. I'm only down 50% on the puts, so it's not too bad. But yeah. But I have 300, I have 700 in puts. Most of them are clapped. You know, he can't save you, right? But they're like far out the... I could probably get a little bit more, maybe. We're coming down, new lows. Damn, so taking all of that cash a few hours ago was very beneficial. I hope you guys see. That's why I like the cash every time. The cash is very, very good. I knew something. It was just the same idea from the watch list yesterday. It's why I said the market might not go crazy. It's just earnings reactions. You have to keep that in mind. Again, some are going to have good ones. Some are going to have bad ones. All of the information on the watch list yesterday is the exact reason we started getting red today. I said it's going to be earnings mode unless these three things can affect it. Oil, China's and trade sanctions or trade heating up. And then what was there was a final one too. I think biotechs or like I said, the vaccine number, the numbers. So the watch list yesterday does explain this a lot. Very, very good. But again, too, the main logic, it may look like we planned it, but at the end of the day, my account went up too much in value comparative to my cash. I had to act on that. Yahoo or Marketplace. Earnings calendar, go to earningswhisper.com. Okay, I grabbed a play. No circuit breaker today. The Dow is up 350 points. You guys are crazy. No, it was a bunch of different news stuff, nothing too crazy, but do not trade this, not a recommendation. I grabbed a Facebook September 150 put. I bought 5 of them. I put $300 more. I already have some of these at 64 cents. So, not a recommendation. You will lose money, but remember I sold out some of the Facebook calls. And I have some, but I don't know. Facebook could be, I'm like low-key thinking Grim Reaper. We'll see. The chain is acting normally. Nothing spazzed out so far. Everything is appropriate value. You're paying a little bit more for the ones above it, but the premiums on those ones aren't too crazy just yet. So the option chain I think it's a fair valued option. I don't think that one, you could see the options not moving up a lot. Options above and below it are staying relatively the same. So I think this one's just going to be more budget and getting close to the money. China news coming says hits. Big switch bots. Damn. So this isn't like factual. I don't know if this is factual or not. I have somebody helping me with this. But they're saying TD is the one that wants me to sell out of what's it called? Here it comes. China has no lawful claim or derived from James Shoal, which is 500 from Malaysia. Oh, wow. They're giving specifics on the Red Sea shit. Hold on. Yeah, that just hit the wire from Pompeo. Fuck you, Hits. What the fuck? That was crazy. That literally just hit. Oh, okay. No. I think there was yeah, wow. That was wild. No. The one's at 38. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You can throw your own it. Drop it like a Boeing. You hold it. I'm sure. I think some people are saying it came from Squawk or Benzinga earlier. There was one 10 minutes ago from Pompeo, but this was the one that just came out was added to it. I thought that one was the one 10 minutes ago. What song is that? You've never heard that, Mr. Hits? Are you serious? It's literally pregame. He says, Uncle's like hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own it. Drop it like a Boeing. You hold it. I'm sorry. Skinny mother, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heated. Wishing you could be me. Ain't easy. Oh, it's a beautiful one. I'm either rapper in my video. Do I come off like a rapper to you? Huh? Do I really seem like a rapper to you? I'm talking about standard deviations, intrinsic and extrinsic value, the economy, fucking Mike Pompeo and the news wire, and then the best earnings run up and how extrinsic value you could find the sweet spot. Like, I can tell you about 3 to 7% the yield. I do not come off. I'm not if you think I'm a rapper, I thank you. I feel like I am, I got that swag, but I feel. I seem like a guy who has an uncle who has a rapper. Now that, you couldn't have been more accurate than that. Wow. It's beautiful. Wuhan. Definitely like country. Great genre. Oh yeah, but like I was saying, so I'm trying to be on the lookout for any news. I think we're at an interesting point right here. Anything could happen. We have about an hour 15 left. But TD, so my guy helping me with this transfer, they're pretty much this. I don't know if this is opinion. It's not factual, but he's pretty much saying they don't trust Tastyworks. So he said he was like, if you're trading from like, if you're gonna do the whole portfolio thing from like E-Trade to TD or TD to E-Trade or like Fidelity or Charles Schwab, he said they could do the whole portfolio. He said they just want the cash. He said they're not down. So I got to see if they can do that. That's so annoying. And that's crazy that China news too, they're getting. Whew. What happened with Tastyworks? Nothing. They're good. I'm just not going to be executing any trades on them after last week. And it doesn't. I've outgrown it. I want to do a little bit more stuff with Thinkorswim and my trading strategy, and Tasty will not be able to do it for me. That made the China again. This all started happening at the what's it called? What was the California virus numbers, and then the China sanction stuff, and now this stuff with Pompeo. This started just coming out. The China news it's coming from Pompeo, so that's why it's like it's having a reaction. But this is coming off of what I said on the watch list yesterday. Over the weekend, there's been a ton of negative. What's it called? There's been a ton of negative China tension. So it's very, very weird. Well, it depends on how they escalate it. That's the thing. Remember, we've seen this situation get escalated every time, and it's never boiled past that. I may try Webull a later time, but I want to do stuff with it. Like I think that's it. It's just like it's what I tell you. Like, why waste time with anything else? Honestly, like Robinhood, I get it. It's easy, but it's just like at this point, I'd rather use Robinhood. It's simple. Everybody use it. They have every single feature, but I need somebody who's just gonna do you know what I'm saying? If you all have access to TD Ameritrade at no money, costs nothing, and it does everything, why wouldn't you use it? That's what I was asking myself when it came down. I was like, why am I dealing with this shit? Why would I do all this? It's like I'm picturing if it was one of you, what advice would I give to myself? And it would be what I'm doing right now. Get all your money, just leave and go to the original, go to the OG, stop wasting your time, stop playing around, and that's it. Like, that's all it is. It's like you're something stopping you. If you're going to do it, you got to do it. So that's all. I would go to E-Trade. I can go to E-Trade, but I want to do Thinkorswim for the stream. I think you guys would learn if, I'll start execute you guys, because again, it's one of the best platforms you could paper trade. So if you just like E-Trade, if you learn if I could do a platform you're using, it will make trading a lot easier for you, and everybody will be on the same page. You see what I'm saying? That's why I saw the benefit in that as well too. I said, what's the point? I'm wasting time, costing me money. I can't have basic, things I need. I just got to go. And everybody wins. Yeah, E-Trade, I'd be too fast for you guys on E-Trade. TOS, I'm going to be slow as hell on TOS for a little bit. I've never actively traded on TOS. So there's going to be a big learning curve, but that way you're going to get to learn it with me. You see what I'm saying? I would rather blow my money on TOS over bad trades than trying to teach you guys something and then losing because of something out of my control that is avoidable. You see what I'm saying? So sign me up. It'll be easier to adapt. Yeah, it's the stuff I've already said, you know? I'm not salty with Tasty. If I was salty with Tasty, I would be like every other little bitch and tell you not to use them and tell them like I said they're a good broker. They have tools. I don't. It's just like any of you guys. I ban you. I ban you. I don't care about you. I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I have no ill feelings. I don't care. You do me wrong a few times, and I've learned. I'm just not. I'm gonna remove myself from the situation. No hard feelings. No bad blood. That's it. It's supply and demand. There's better options. I don't have to waste my time with you. Sit. Doesn't TOS charge? Yeah. TOS charges less than Tastyworks. That's why I'm saying, like, what am I doing? Yeah, this news is weird, man. I'm not really... Nothing dropped, like, before, after that too crazy. No JPOW. I think we already got Fed Dolly and a few other people. Did we already talk about how bad? I didn't go out. I've not opened my window nor gone outside yet. So I have no idea. But Vaxart is up now, baby. I can't talk about Tesla. You guys scare me to talk about Tesla. You guys are crazy. Tesla is crazy. It's just like, it's you guys, that's why it's like you can't say anything without people getting offended about it. Like, people take it so personal. Like, you guys realize that's what happens? You don't realize, no, I'm never going to. Why? I already said enough about it. I'm not going to talk about it. Screw off. Do you guys know that's what happens? So when you guys attack every single person who talks, you know what they do? They hide even more. Watch. You'll see. That's it. That's why I remember, you know how many people will open their mouth? Remember how many, I think half of America was supposed to move to Canada when Donald Trump got elected. You know what happened? Everybody did this, and then what did they do in private? They all voted for him. That's it. They were looking around, and they were in the election line looking around, making sure nobody saw them. They would go to a different out-of-state one. That's it. That's what you guys are doing. You're not leaving an open discussion for letting people make their own decisions. They're going to be like, you freak me the fuck out. They're going to hide from you, not say anything around you because they know how you're going to react, and then they're still going to do what they were doing. That's it. Don't think you're allowed to vote out of state. Don't worry. If you have more than one house, they'll send you a ballot to everyone. My boy, one of my boys, he has a property. He has a property out of state, and he's never voted in the last 8 years because he's complained to him. He's like, dude, you're sending me multiple ballots. This is illegal, and they haven't done it. So he could vote, and he has a house in Arizona and Cali, and could vote in both with 2 different ones. And that's been happening for like a decade, not just now. Oh, we have old TD videos. All right, I think I just got it, bro. This is bad. This is bad. I'm going to have to sell the whole Tasty portfolio, I think. I'm going to have to sell everything. Dude, they made this so hard to unwind. This is an awful relationship, bro. It's an awful relationship. If they can't have you, no one can. Stop. That's funny, dude. I'm the one talking to TD right now. TD's the one telling me this. TD's just like TD won't they're not accepting. Like that's it. It's just there's just a different. In my opinion, it seems like there's a different quality standard, and they would not accept they don't trust it. Yeah, TD is actually looking out. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm in an entanglement. Did you say tell him to taste the philo? No, okay. So we'll just have to do this a little slower. That's fine with me. That is fine with me. I'm just going to open less positions since we're here. I'm not going to open any new positions on Tasty. I'm going to just try to sell out some of the bigger positions I'm in because the rest are losses. I'll just take them. I don't care. And then, what's it called? And then it'll probably just take a little bit here. Look at Trade Hawk. I've learned my lesson. I'm just going to E-Trade or TD Ameritrade or Charles Schwab or Fidelity. Go with the big brokers. That's it. They're all cheap now. It's all accessible. I'm not going with any Webull, Trade Hawk. If it has an animal and trading next to it, don't go to it. I think that's it. If it has any name that makes you like look a little, even Robinhood is a little bit weird. You see E-Trade, that's fine. You know, like TD Ameritrade, Fidelity, like that's a good word. Charles Schwab, like that's great. Trade Hawk, Webull, Robinhood, Trade Zero, like these are just like, it's like, remember when there was like AT&T, there was like SBC Global, and then there was like Net Zero. You see what I'm saying? I don't want Net Zero. Give me just the fucking AT&T, okay? I'll call it a day. Yeah, eToro, no. Yeah, Metro, just stop. I'm done with these Cricket wireless brokers, okay? That's it. I'm done. I don't care if I get a free iPhone. They're giving you a free $5. So we a little bit bounce from there. Take a look again, just where the levels of the SPY. But Dow is up 455 today. This is wild. Interactive Brokers is actually pretty good. They're more complex, but they're professional, I believe. But I don't even know at this point. Starting a new brokerage called Tradesy Wadesy. Nice. I walked in saying Cricket Wireless broker. She was dying. That's good that your fiance, even she understands it. So if your ass is on Weeble, I'm going to slap you and she should too. I'm kidding. I know you guys like Weeble. At this point, I'm speaking on my experience. I'm just done with this because I'm used to something different. That's all. Like for you guys, if it's your first experience, you don't like me. I'm just used to industry standard. That's it. And pretty much if you can't give me industry standard, I don't like it because I'm very, very used to the industry standard. That's it. I'm long on UUP calls. Trump says him and Fauci are homies. I heard We Bear. How come nobody's made that yet? SPY coming down again. So Trump is speaking. Do you guys, should I play Trump? I mean, we have an hour. We are always jumping for the thrill of it. Oh, that's a big red right there. Hold up. Yo, that's really big actually. 320.30. That's about to be a point. That's over half a point, 1 minute. I love these neon colors. Why do they keep putting my guy behind the neon, like just looking all swaggy? I just like the cut, like, you know what I'm saying? Why am I weird? Like, why does he gotta do that? Like, you know? They've been doing that lately, making him look like he at the casino. You know what I'm saying? Looking like it's Trump Towers. It's crazy. How they, like, you know, I said that last time. I like the neon colors. You guys know, watch any video of me driving. You'll notice my car has purple and pink lights on the inside. I just like purple and pink. It's not like anything weird like that. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? I just like the, you know, that's what I like.
And if it did, it should have ended immediately because they found, as you know, as well as I do, they found nothing initially, but it went on for 2 years or longer. And no, I'm getting rave reviews for what I did for Roger Stone, and he frankly is going to go and now appeal his case. He had a jury forewoman who hated Roger Stone and who hated probably me, but she went on a false pretense, and he wasn't given a fair trial. It's not a fair trial. He wasn't given another trial. Should have been given another trial. I won't say more. I won't talk about the judge. Why would I ever talk about a judge? But this was a judge that gave, I believe, solitary confinement to Paul Manafort.
There's more China news. Hold on. It's not what he's saying. This is from the Global Times. U.S. stop creating trouble for China over Hong Kong. It's a fact Washington has limited cards. Biggest problem for U.S. is that it's lost its ability to evaluate China and assess the situation of China-U.S. competition based on facts. So there's more. I don't know if it could move the market, but this is part China, part what Trump's saying. I love the pink.
They lied before Congress. They leaked classified information, which is something you just can't do. And what are they doing? So we'll see what happens. But no, we're getting rave reviews for what I did. Okay.
Are you going to be able to hold the convention in Jacksonville with all this virus spreading?
Well, we're going to see it built up a little bit, but we're going to do something that will be great. We think we're doing very well. We had some poll numbers a little while ago that are great. You know, it's the same story. It's suppression polls that we had in 2016, phony polls. Fake news, phony polls, same thing. And we're doing very well. We're doing well in Georgia. We're doing well in Texas. I've read where I was 1 point up in Texas. I'm not 1 point up in Texas. We're many points up. I saved the oil industry. 2 months ago, I saved the oil industry. There would have been, I created it. We became number one. We have millions of jobs. And we saved it, so Texas is not going to have to let go of millions and millions of people. Oklahoma, North Dakota, many states. We're at $40 a barrel, and yet you can buy gasoline for under $2. Nobody's ever seen like that. So we have the biggest energy in the world. We're number one in oil, as you know, oil and gas by far. We're now number one in the world. And we would have had millions of people out of work. I saved it. And then they say I'm leading by 1 point in Texas. They said it last time, too. They said Texas is too close to call. This was like 3 months before the election. And then I won Texas in a blowout. They called it the minute the polls closed. They said that about Utah. They said that about Georgia. They said the same thing. That Georgia's, we can't, it's too close. They'll never be able to determine. We'll have to wait till election night. On election night, 2 seconds after the poll closed, they called Georgia. So, you know, it's the same thing. We have the same thing. They're phony polls. They're suppression polls. But to think that after saving the oil and gas business and millions of jobs, I'm leading Texas by 1 point, I don't think so. Go ahead.
Is the China phase one deal still intact, or is it? Do you see it in jeopardy?
It's intact. It's intact. But I think what China has done to the world with what took place, the China plague, you can call it the China virus, you can call it whatever you want to call it. It's about 20 different names. What they did to the world should not be forgotten. But it's intact. They're buying. Whether they buy or not, that's up to them. They're buying.
Yes, Mr. President, Los Angeles just announced that they are delaying the opening of their schools. New York already said they were going to delay them. Other school districts are giving parents the choice whether to send their kids to school or not. What do you tell parents who look at this, who look at Arizona where a school teacher recently died teaching summer school, parents who are worried about the safety of their children in public schools?
Yeah, schools should be opened. Schools should be opened.
New lows.
Those kids want to go to school. You're losing a lot of lives by keeping things closed. We did the right thing. We saved millions of lives. We saved millions of lives when we did the initial closure. Had we not done what we did, we would have had Mike and I were talking about it before, 2 to 3 million lives lost. But we did that, so we're at about 135,000, and we'll be at somewhat higher than that by the time it ends. And again, the vaccines are happening and the therapeutics are happening, but I'm not even talking about that. So we'll be at a somewhat higher, but we would have lost 2 million, 3 million lives had we not done it. Now we understand it also. We understand there are certain vulnerabilities. Young children, I was talking to Governor Murphy, and they have thousands of lives. I won't even say how many, just thousands of lives, hard to believe, in New Jersey. And he said there was only one life that was 18 or younger. One person died, and that was a young man that had some medical difficulty. So when you think of that with thousands of lives and you have one person that was under 18, that's something that tells you, for some reason, I guess the immune system is much stronger with young people than it is for others. So we have to watch the group that does have the difficulty, does have the problem. We all know what that is.
That was big,
We
bro.
all know
That's
who they
2
are,
points
especially
in
if they
5
have a
minutes.
Medical problem. If they have a medical problem, diabetes or heart or anything, it's a big problem. But we're being very careful. But we have to open the schools. Would you agree with that? Do you agree? Yeah. we have to open the schools. We have to get them open. And
HD?
I think there's a lot of politics going along. I think they think they'll do better.
What's going on with
if they
HD?
can keep the schools closed in the election. I don't think it's going to help them, frankly. But I think
California
they feel that by
governor
keeping
orders
schools
shutdown?
closed, that's a bad thing for the country, and therefore
Wow.
that's a good thing for them.
Wait, what's going on with
But,
HD? Why are you guys tripping on
they're the
HD?
ones whose city's burning. I mean, can
That's
you
crazy.
imagine if
California's closed
the
now.
country was run like
No.
Chicago and
Hold
like
on.
New York and like some of these other Democrat, super radical left cities are run. You wouldn't have a country for very long, and the economy would crash. So we just set a brand new record today on NASDAQ again. This is now, I think, the 18th time since, and this is since after the problem. So we have a new stock market high for NASDAQ, and the other ones are getting very close. When I came here, the stock market was up almost 500 points today. The economy
Dude, that's
is
crazy.
rebuilding. Jobs are being produced at a
Nah,
record
that's awful,
pace.
dude.
We've never
That's
had a pace
fucking
like
awful.
this. And I will tell you, if Biden got in, this economy would be destroyed.
That's-
You know, he was in office for 48 years,
That's bad.
and what he did
You guys
was
got to
not
realize, what day is
great.
it?
Almost every decision.
You're halfway through July right now. It's gonna, what's it called? You're middle of July right now. So all of the protections are running out now. So all that money, all of the rent, there's nothing in place. Last time we had all of that stuff coming on the way and then closed down. You now opened and then reclosed as no stimulus is planned now, except for the Fed. Only thing that could save it is the Fed open market. What's it called? The primary dealers and the Main Street lending facility. That's not good at all. That's awful. Probably I think that's probably one of the worst pieces of news today. But watch New York. You have to watch New York. That's very weird that Cali did it before New York. Whew. Thank God I saw those houses on the weekend. That's it. What's going to happen with real estate? I don't know. I think they might not allow it. Bro, that's bad. You already have the mortgages, 30%. I don't know. The market's digesting a lot right now. Market is digesting a lot, so it's hard to say. But still. I haven't actually. I haven't confirmed the shutdown news yet. Actually, hold on. You guys, where did you see it? Because I don't see it on the wire. I see rollbacks, California. Are you sure? Because there's a news article on that 2 weeks ago. Confirmed on Twitter. All right. Yeah, this is California governor.
$833 individuals now admitted in our ICUs. That represents a 20% increase over a 2-week period. Last week, it was 39%. So again, hospitals, when I reported last week, over a 2-week period, up 50%. ICUs up over a 2-week period, 39%. Today, hospitals over a 2-week period, 28%. And as it relates to ICUs, up 20%. So similar trend in terms of growth rates for hospitalizations as well as number of ICUs. total capacity in our critical care system for ICUs. It's at 16% total number of ICU patients represented in all of our total ICU and NICU beds. Last week it was around 15%. So you're seeing it plus or minus 15, 16% represented here. You'll see the total number of ventilators available. It's still north of 10,000, though we were consistently above 11,000 on the ventilators available. So that's something to watch. We continue to draw down purchasing additional ventilators. We've been in constant contact with FEMA, our federal partners, about what the national stockpile on ventilators look like. It's an important thing to do at this stage because, as I remind you consistently, and I'll do it again today, that the numbers we present you are in the aggregate. They're the sum total of all local numbers. None of us live in the aggregate. We live somewhere in the state of California, and there are parts of this state that are in need of additional ventilators. You've made that point in the past around Imperial County. The reason we are moving forward today with additional dimmer in terms of our opening,
you're hearing it from him now,
again, is we're starting to see in some rural parts of the state an increase in ICU use that is generating some concern. Let me be specific. In Placer County and Butte County, ICU capacity is now limited south of 20% capacity in those counties. Now, we have mutual aid capacity. We have a system, again, a system which suggests many parts but one body, a systemic approach to how we share assets and resources. As I said, we've done that in Imperial, bringing ventilators down. But when you start seeing it in multiple counties, you start seeing it in Lake County, in addition to Placer County, in addition to Butte County, when you start to see a little supply constraint in terms of ICU beds and additional increase in use and utilization of ventilators, it then draws our attention. The data then bears a consequence, the consequence being the data driving the decision to utilize that dimmer switch. Long way of saying that's fundamentally why today we are moving forward with the modifications that I led with in this presentation. One thing I just think is incredibly important to remind all of you is that this virus is not going away anytime soon.
Oh, yeah?
I hope all of us recognize that if we're still connected to some notion that somehow when it gets warm, it's going to go away, or somehow it's going to take summer months or weekends off, this virus has done neither. You've seen parts of the country with very hot, including humid, not just dry weather, where you're seeing an increase in positivity rates, increase in hospitalizations and ICUs. Here in the state of California, as we're seeing triple-digit weather in many parts of our state, we're still seeing an increase in the positivity rate, the community transmission. We're seeing an increase in the spread of the virus. So that's why it's incumbent upon all of us to recognize soberly that COVID-19 is not going away anytime soon until there is a vaccine and or an effective therapy. And again, I focus on effective therapies because on the therapeutic side, this state is really leading the nation and in many respects the world in terms of the advanced trials that are being done here. And of course, as the birthplace of life science and biotech, we're very proud of our innovation in this space and our capacity to develop partnerships with our universities, our research and development, federal labs and the like, as well as the private sector and its ingenuity. A lot is happening in this space. As I mentioned on multiple occasions in the past, we have an advisory group that's focused on therapeutics, and they're consistently offering us some rays of optimism in this space. And I just want to share that because I know that we look to the vaccines and we see that the vaccines are unlikely at scale to be procured, administered, distributed in a way that does justice not only to the state but our nation and the world in an immediate term. But there are some interesting opportunities to advance therapeutics that can mitigate the morbidity, not just the mortality of this disease. And I'm going to be focusing on socializing that a little bit more by inviting our members of our advisory committee.
You guys realize
to
I
make a
sounded
public
like this morning?
To share with you some of that.
You guys know it's hard to talk a lot to people, especially if that's, yeah. Come on, give him a break. Give him a break. You see what I say? What do y'all say about me, man? What do y'all say? Don't hurt my heart like that, okay? Because I'm like, what do you say about me? I don't give a shit what you say about me, but I'm like, damn, you really you got that much judgmental hate in your heart, Mom? What? Are you?
New reconstituted.
You're not my mom. Don't be judged. My mom's good now, but when I was little, you know what I'm saying? But don't be like that.
From record number of tests conducted, this is the next iteration of testing that includes, by the way, schools, includes strategies for employers, strategies for effectively targeting in a much smarter, more efficient and effective way our testing sites in terms of testing deserts, diverse communities, vulnerable populations, but also looking at issues of costs associated with testing. So it's a more sustainable model, and we could build on the success we've had over the course of the last few months. As always, I want to remind you, limit your mixing with people outside of your household. It's just common sense, but the data suggests not everybody's practicing common sense. If you do mix, it is so important that you take that mixing outside. Again, that's the spirit of today's presentation, looking at moving a lot of these activities that were happening inside, like restaurants, moving those activities outside. The impact of the spread of the virus outside, we believe, is more favorable than mixing with individuals for an extended period of time, cohorts for an extended period of time inside where you don't have the air circulation. And we have seen, based upon contact tracing, based upon examples across, not only
you got to give it 2 weeks, though.
The country,
give it a week or two.
Around the world, increase and concentration of an increase in positivity and spread of this virus. As always, continue to press upon you the importance of wearing a mask, wearing a face covering. What more evidence do you need than nations that have taken the bold leadership of acquiring nationwide wearing of masks and face covering? They are much better off than, unfortunately, our country. As a consequence, we encourage you, and the state encourage you to wear a mask, wear a face covering, continue to practice physical distancing when you're coming in contact with strangers or people outside of your household. Continue to practice appropriate hygiene, washing of your hands, and the like. Let me just close by soberly saying that we lost another 23 lives to this pandemic in the last day. 23 human beings who have family members have lost loved
I sold.
ones,
I wanted to hold it.
It's a reminder.
But I sold. Remember,
of this
I wanted to hold it. It had time, but now I'm thinking Cali and then the sports stuff. Ugh. I don't want to be impulsive, but I was like, I need to close. I sold 70 of the 100 Disney, so I just made it pretty much $400 free instead of getting greedy.
This disease, but we're also continuing to see lives lost. You saw some of those numbers go up last week, north of 100 lives lost. Don't be fooled, respectfully. I say this not because I'm hoping for this, quite the contrary, but one has to be honest and forthright and sober about this. 23 may be on the lower end, but I'll remind you, a week or so ago, I was reporting just 6 lives lost, and then a few days later, well in excess of 100 lives lost. And so this continues to be a deadly disease. This continues to be a disease that puts people in our ICUs, in our hospitals, and is currently putting a strain on our hospital system and in our ICUs. Good news is we have over 300 million masks, N95 masks, procedure masks in our current state stockpile. Hundreds of millions being distributed over the last few months. Hundreds, millions more will be distributed and are being distributed in real time as we built up our PPE. More capacity and resource with plans, protocols, procedures, processes throughout the state of California, in different parts of the state, alternative care facilities, health care.
I sold 30 of the Walmarts
able to identify as critical
at 160. I made those free.
Resources to provide levels of expertise.
They still had a
where
gain.
There may be mismatches. That's part of our health core. All of these things, including the cohort of now over 10,000 people that have been trained in our contact tracing core, all are advantageous in terms of meeting things head on and allowing us to navigate through this whitewater at the moment and through a little bit of the headwinds as it relates to a resurgence of sorts in this
We
first
killed it
wave
on the August
of the
Walmarts.
pandemic. And so, again, dimmer switch.
No. I'm not getting rid of stuff.
A little bit,
you guys got to understand what
more
I'm doing here.
forcefully.
I'm not
Continue
selling
to be-
everything. What I'm doing is the plays I got for the earnings run up, I put large amounts into them. I had 3,000 in Disney, 3,000 in Walmart, 3,000 in the other one. They were all up over 50% or even like 30%. So now I'm like, okay, if the gas stops, let me make them free now, get all of my initial investment, but now I'm still in the game. But now I'm not trying to play this game of hot potato to get the most premium like we did this morning with those Walmarts. So we did it with a lot earlier, so now some of the bigger ones, I'm pulling them back here.
The availability of appropriate levels of hospital resources, which again have precipitated in the decision that we are announcing and advancing today. So with that, as always, happy to take any questions. And again, I just want to thank everybody for continuing to endure what I know is a very challenging and difficult period of time. We were able to suppress the spread of this virus. We were able to knock down the growth of this in the beginning. We're going to do that again. There's no doubt in my mind. But at the same time, that can't happen by demanding something of you. We just want to encourage you to do what you know needs to be done in terms of wearing that mask and physically distancing. And to the extent we have to look at sectors of our economy that reinforce a mandate of focus, we're doing just that. But we'll get through this. And let me again just thank each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart for your perseverance, for your patience, for your recognition, but also our collective reckoning of the virulence of this virus and the ubiquity of this virus and our need to maintain our vigilance and continue to do the good work we've done as a state over an extended period of time so we can work through this, get to the other side more resilient, more capable than ever. With that, happy to take any questions.
Marisa Lagos, KQED.
Hi, Governor. I have young kids, as do you, and I'm curious as to what kind of guidance you guys are going to be giving a school district. It's a real mix right now. It feels like if indoor activities at some of these other places aren't safe, they may not be for school districts, and I'm just curious as to how...
Okay, I'm doing something a little weird because I have to move the Tasty account, so I'm just getting rid of the shares. I sold 100 shares of Workhorse that I owned, and then 100 shares of Neo, because then I'm just going to buy them on the other account in a few days here. So, but I'm getting rid of those.
You'll see the guidance we put out through our Department of Public Health. You'll see as well what CDE put out, California Department of Education put out. As well, you know that there are different counties with local health guidelines and officials working in partnerships with their superintendent of public schools based on the conditions on the ground, making subsequent recommendations, as you saw demonstrably that at play today. Both LA Unified School District as well as San Diego announced that they're going to enter into the fall school season the way they ended last school.
This isn't bad yet. It's going to take.
By utilizing
this will take a week or two. You're going to need. You're going to need Florida, Texas, and New York, especially New York, to follow along. But this is bad.
And where they're operating, the communities that are being impacted by rates of growth, positivity, and spread of the virus. I want to just acknowledge and applaud the leadership of those districts for leaning in and recognizing their responsibility at this moment to give their children, not just their children, their caregivers, give the system, as well as parents, the opportunity to begin to adjust and make plans. I will say on distance learning, and this is a broad stroke statement, we were able to knock down that digital divide by roughly in half over the course of the last 5 months. But halfway is not all the way. And so we still have an enormous amount of work to do. And so it's also a reminder as some of these districts make determination based upon background infection rates, based upon their own physical constraints, the criteria. You have districts that are not unified school districts. Some just are high school districts versus middle school districts and the like. Each district is unique and distinctive, over 1,000 plus districts in the state of California. When we work through these different constraints, criteria, and concerns, utilizing the CDC guidelines, utilizing the CDE guidelines, Department of Education at state level, and our own health guidelines in partnerships with locals, that each of these
when is UNH's earnings?
Meet the needs.
Do you guys know
in
UNH
these
earnings?
respective
Isn't it
districts.
this week?
And that's why we put up $5.3 billion in this year's budget to allow for the ability to procure assets, to allow for distance learning, to make sure that we have the resources to continue to do more to close that divide and to keep our children and to keep our teachers, our janitors, our bus drivers, and all of those remarkable people from secretaries and principals that make our school systems work to keep them safe as well. And so, look, we will continue to modify based upon changing conditions. And so just for the purposes of your question, a little bit of a preview. On Friday, I signed off on some additional guidance that's being socialized. In so respect, please, that it's currently being socialized within the system over the weekend and today around masks, around contact sports, around choir, around busing of our kids and keeping them safe, and around furthering our efforts around distance learning and how to make sure that we're addressing the divide in social and emotional concerns, obviously, that are a big part of distance learning that otherwise are substantially mitigated in terms of the socialization of our kids when they're physically present in the schools. Again, I'll remind you, two things are non-negotiable: our children's health and the absolute essential importance of educating our children. To me, it's an and, not an or. And I didn't want to just applaud Austin Butner, who has been working very, very closely with the state, not just the county in Los Angeles, and the team down in San Diego for the decision they made today.
Kathleen Ronayne, AP.
Hi, Governor. Just to follow up on schools, I understand that, what happens in schools is a local decision, but, you're the leader of California's response to this pandemic. And if indoor activities are dangerous for everything else, why would schools be okay? And what, if anything, will the state do to step in if districts choose to return to in-classroom learning?
Well, we put, and you'll see the budget. I think you report on the budget, and I think it's important that folks take a closer look at the language of the $5.3 billion that we put up in the statutory language, not just the guidance we put out through the Department of Public Health as it relates to our expectations with the districts. But you're absolutely right. We're monitoring this in real time. As I made very clear in the last answer, we, over the course of the last number of days, have made decisions to further strengthen our guidelines based upon the increased growth and rate of spread. If that's not leading to a conclusion that you should anticipate even more, I would disabuse you that. It should encourage you to believe that we will be leaning in even further. Well aware of my responsibilities, well aware of the dynamic that is a state as large as ours. Again, I want to just caution people, this is unlike any other state in the nation in terms of the scope and scale. Over 6+ million children that we are responsible for in our education system. Different cohorts of children, high school students, middle, elementary, a lot of preschool components and pre-K components that are all part and parcel of our considerations. Each district stands unique and distinctive in terms of its physical designs, its physical assets, contextualizing some parts of the state that have not had substantial community spread, and that background spread of the virus has to be contextualized as well. So you're correct in your question, looking at the local nature of the way we've designed our system of education here, K through 12 education in the state of California. That is a bottom-up approach, but we certainly will be have been asserting ourselves for a number of months now in terms of the guidance we've been putting out and the statutory language that's in the budget related to school funding. That is also a demonstrable example of leaning in terms of the
we just got saved by the account balance,
but again,
dude.
The dynamic
Holy
nature of the spread of this virus means you'll be hearing a lot more in the next few days and presumably weeks as we get closer to the opening of the school year.
Dickerson, Fox 40.
Hi, Governor. I understand that you're going to be talking to the subject of testing strategy tomorrow with Dr. Galley, but could you address the issue of just testing availability? We're starting.
I got rid of the last
Nvidias.
Nvidias.
A harder situation
They're still
for
up.
people on the ground.
They're up
trying to get
100%, but we were up almost 1,000%. We were up like 400% on those. I sold the rest of the last 5.
Expressed, a 3-week lag between finding out she had been exposed to someone who had been tested positive and actually being able to get tests. She's done everything from going to pop-up sites that have run out of tests to try to schedule out appointments. And she's done, pretty wide search going as far as scheduling testing an hour away from where she lives. And we heard similar stories out there.
It's funny.
So, can you just discuss
Well, we're dropping even more. 315. This is huge, you guys. Bro, you just gave up a 500-point swing right now. Now it's getting even bigger. Okay, so they're talking again. I just sold off the Nvidia. Somebody even said, "Oh, we need a play." You don't, because we've been winding up this whole time. Do you guys realize that? We've been buying. The play was us selling out all morning today because I just realized $3,500 in profits. We would have lost all of that because I'm down on the day. I was up $2,000 and now I'm negative. So you have to realize that was the main play, is taking profits and making the free earnings plays on the calls and deciding. But we got 200 IWM puts not too long ago, and then we have some of those just like the Facebook ones today. So don't go too crazy. Protect the balance. And you see what I'm saying? Unwind and make sure you have enough that if it does, because this could still be, it's very, very small in a weird way. This could develop very, very weird. Don't get too jumpy. But a lot of this is important here. This is what we talked about yesterday on the watch list. Go watch yesterday's watch list. Second link in the description.
Almost 138,000 tests conducted yesterday. I made this
bro.
abundantly clear.
I'm so mad. I should have just sold everything off in Tasty. That was a blessing in disguise, bro. I should have just said F it, not wait for earnings, and then I should have just sold and transferred everything in 2 days. I would have saved a couple grand right there.
That you have exampled. And so it's unacceptable in this nation and in this state that we are not in a position to be doing even larger scale testing that all of us have been very, very aggressively promoting and trying to manifest. We announced a task force a number of months ago when we were
Disney's are
averaging,
break even. That's
2,000
great, dude.
tests
The
a day.
premium just
and we were able to reach some stretch goals we set out. 60,000, get to 80,000 is a stretch goal of tests that we conduct on a daily basis. We also targeted what we refer to as testing deserts all throughout the state of California. We also targeted our diverse communities within urban settings that were also under-resourced. So not just in rural parts of the state, not only in remote parts of the state, but also even in densely populated parts of the state, certain communities were not getting tested. We've seen marked improvement. I made it clear a week ago that the task force had done not only an admirable job, I believe an outstanding job. I complimented its two co-chairs and made it clear that we would be announcing two new co-chairs. In the presentation today, I reinforced, and thank you for acknowledging that tomorrow Dr. Galley will be making a presentation announcing the two new task force members and addressing exactly the concern that you're bringing up as it relates to access issues that remain stubborn, issues related to supplies that once again are presenting themselves, particularly in the PCR tests as it relates to transport media, viral collection, the ability to get swabs, the questions that were long-standing concerns. We're continuing now when you see a scale of testing happening in other parts of the country. We're starting to see constraints again, including time to test results. We've seen a real marked improvement for a number of months, and now we're starting to see delays once again in terms of the testing results. So your example is a twofold example.
I think it's just EQ, the biotech, but everything's coming down still.
The test, and then after they get tests, to have a difficult time being patient, waiting for those test results. That's exactly what Dr. Galley will be discussing tomorrow, our new strategy, our new approach, and new partnerships we've formed. Rather than complaining about it like we did the last time, we're doing something about it. We'll do this again as it relates to different capacity building partnerships and a different approach that he'll be highlighting in detail tomorrow.
Doug Sovereign, KCBS Radio.
Hi, Governor. Thank you. I want to ask you about Alameda County. As you may be aware, there's been a lot of confusion in Alameda County the last few days. It had been allowing outdoor dining for the last few weeks, found out Thursday it wasn't supposed to. The county issued a new order. There was confusion between the state and the county. Over the weekend, a number of cities, including Oakland, Livermore, Hayward, said they would not enforce the new county order. A lot of angry people at restaurants, a lot of confusion, and that confusion extends even to this briefing, because while Alameda County is shown on the state watch list on the website, it's not on the list of counties
watch list
put out, and the website shows 31 and you said 30. So is that, to some people, that's sort of emblematic of the kind of confusion and chaos there is, and where people aren't really sure what is safe, where it's safe, why it's okay on one block and not in another. There's not compliance. How do you address that and explain to people
very easily, Doug,
what's going on and how that can even be happening? As Kathleen said, you're the leader of this state.
Okay.
Things seem to be going in the wrong direction. How do we turn it back around?
Okay. So Alameda County is one of
Ross
two counties
Friends.
that I previewed just a moment ago that are likely to go on the list, as I said, tomorrow.
Okay, I made a new trade. Do not trade this. You will lose. This is not a recommendation. We'll document it. Again, do not trade this. I bought September Microsoft 145 puts. I bought 10 of them at 56 cents. Microsoft 145 puts September. I bought 10 of them at 56 cents. I see that as a Grim Reaper play for earnings, as well as if we do start to get one moves. I am going to look for one more maybe volatility play and then call it out from there.
To an attestation
that'll
process.
Set me up.
The attestation process is a give and take between county health directors, with their county board of supervisors, with their hospital system, and with our health team here in the state of California. We promote those attestations that are on our website, covid19.ca.gov. I encourage people in their respective counties to go to the covid19.ca.gov website to look at their county attestations. Also on that same
Microsoft's
site, you'll
earnings
see where
play.
the monitoring list, where the technical assistance on this list is being provided. I made it crystal clear a moment ago, and I'd encourage you to rewind the presentation, that people come on that monitoring list and they come off that monitoring list because of the dynamic nature.
This is not another
this
March
virus.
just yet.
Nothing's constant.
This is an interesting pre-earnings move. That's all. Watch yesterday's watch list. It really does explain all of this.
And that dynamic needs to be monitored in real time. The purpose of the presentation today, many other presentations, is to make that point and reinforce it by saying it is not an on and off switch. It's a dimmer switch. And any of you have used a dimmer switch. The dimmer switch goes up and down based upon changing conditions, based upon context or what you're trying to accomplish. And so that's exactly what we're doing as things dynamically change, as we see this, our capacity in certain parts of the state improve. We see capacity constraints in other parts of the state. And as a consequence, we have to continue to toggle back and forth. And so that's part of our resolve. It's part of the leadership in the state, the first state in the country, to move forward with a stay-at-home order. That didn't mean we shut down every sector of the economy. Mark this as a consideration. 60+% of the economy still remained open, even after the stay-at-home order. We began to make modifications after extended period of time of stabilization of our hospitalizations, stabilizations in our ICUs, stabilization in terms of the positivity rate, to make some modifications based upon local conditions in a state as large as ours. That was the attestation process, and this is now the monitoring of that attestation process and the technical assistance.
I don't want to be
that is an
attestated.
iterative process.
No.
It's a dynamic process. Again, not linear, and that dynamism as it relates to the spread of this disease is marked by my weekly presentations where we try to be as forthright and transparent and as direct as we possibly can with you and many others.
Final question, Annabelle Munoz, ABC 7.
Hi, Governor. Taking a look at some of the information on your website in regards to those closures for the counties that have been on that list for 3 consecutive days, one of the items listed is protest. Can you explain what that means?
One of the, I'm sorry, I didn't catch the last. One of the items listed on the website
What'd
is
you
what?
say? You're trying to trap my...
Is protest, or one of the industries under these categories says protest.
And forgive me, maybe more clarification in terms of your question.
We're closing protests.
Yes, we have a framework.
So we were chill with
around
the protests, but
Is that what you're
unfortunately, if we're
asking?
closing everything, the protest shit isn't going to work.
So on the website, it has a category for
www.youtube.com/letstockmarket.
industries that should be shut down unless they're modified. It says to operate outside or by pickup. This says fitness centers, worship services. The third thing listed on that list says protest. So I'm wondering if that's supposed to be in this specific category.
Yeah, if we're closing down the churches.
I appreciate it. I think what you're referring to is no indoor activities.
So no
and that
indoor
would include
protests. So
certainly
if you are
protests,
protesting
as it
outside,
relates to those indoor activities.
that's
So if it's
fine.
under
That's
the
fine.
header
We were just saying indoor
and
protests.
again,
They've been,
I don't have the
we
benefit
want you guys to be
exactly
safe
what you're
protesting.
looking
So
at
indoors,
specifically. If
it's just
under
not
that
going to be
heading,
safe.
That's what it
you
would
know,
be
outdoors, 6 feet. That's our guideline.
One more question.
David Baker, Bloomberg News.
Yes, hello, sir. A quick question about today. We understand there's going to be another conference call
that we formed over the course of the last number of months to secure 190 individuals that the vice president was able to secure for the state of California to help basically decompress some of the stress of some of our key healthcare workers in some of these hot spots in the state through partnership
Don't leave
with
me.
HHS.
Wait, come back, refresh. Don't leave
we
me.
were
Don't
able
leave
to
me.
get these teams,
Don't leave me.
total number
I'm here.
of
Don't leave
health
me.
experts of 190
No, don't leave me.
individuals. So in contemporary terms, that was done. That commitment came in just a number of days ago, and it was formalized, I think, late last week. And those folks are now being sent and will be deployed throughout the state of California. So the purpose of often, and this is an opportunity to maybe talk about some of these calls without getting into the particulars, though these calls seemingly have been leaked, and they might as well just be public calls at this stage. But the calls are really about governors sharing best practices and updating on some of their efforts and their concerns. It's also an opportunity to hear not only from a number of other governors as it relates to sharing of those best practices and concerns, but also vice president and other experts in the administration, all part of the
TLT
testing,
snitching.
Or rather the Corona
TLT's
task
hitting a new
force,
high
forgive me, the
before
Corona,
market hits a new low.
Task force they put together.
All right, keep that in mind. He's pretty much saying it. I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'm going to go pee real quick. I have a play to talk about. We made a few plays There's strategy involved with this. I hope you see what's happening in the market. I hope you checked out the watch list. If you missed yesterday's watch list, second link in the description, and it is very, very important. Okay? Please hold. Wow. Meow. New lows. So here it is. Here's the play. Some of you do not know what happened. You got to realize the play happened in the morning, bro. Do you guys realize what the best play wasn't buying an option? You don't have to buy something. It is managing. So by managing the balance earlier, we just saved a $6,000 swing. I hope you guys realize that. That was the play. Now what I've done, and now somebody said, they're like, well, be careful. You got earnings. Don't go crazy on the puts. I'm not. The last 3 weeks, we went crazy on the calls. That's why I was taking those profits. Do you see what I'm saying? Because now we were so heavy on calls anticipating earnings. That's why this morning I wanted to take some of it. But now the idea is whatever I have left that was free, I'm balancing it now with the cheapest puts in the world, because all of these puts now, go look at any put I just bought, Apple, Microsoft, even Facebook, they're all at 100-day lows with 60 or more days of time left. So I'm balancing them both, but the number one play, the number one move was getting the money earlier. That just saved us a lot more. I still have my hand in the cookie jar for earnings, but now I was grabbing a little bit of those put ones. But this is interesting. Again, Governor Newsom was talking. My initial reaction is it's bad. I don't think this is the crash. I would slow it down. I think we still have a few more weeks. Again, this is kind of normal between both. This is both news as well as, what's it called? Beyond just news. This is earnings. This is what happened. Again, don't forget, we're coming off of a monster rip. Again, we're hitting new lows now, but you can see we've just stayed in this 5-day range as individual companies are making crazy moves. So keep that in mind. But I'm initially just thinking what happened today here with California is in about a week or two, if that spreads, if the California action spread to other countries, what the fuck am I saying? To other states, then we're going to have a problem. Then you're going to see the market really react, because that's where the real problem comes in. TLT is snitching a little bit. There you go. But look, it's only up 1/3%. Market's down 1%. Again, you have the Dow up 2. That's giving it a weird balance. You just lost that much. Well, please don't flex the losses. I want you guys to understand. The whole point was the cash balance gave it away. We didn't have that much cash. Our accounts weren't that high 2 weeks ago. That account was at $9,000. It was up 17, 18,000 today. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why you guys, if your cash is low, your account is high. That gave us the signal. I didn't need to know anything. Remember, I said I wanted to hold these plays. I like it. However, the problem was the cash balance was not reasonable. Guild, all the virus stocks are making their move. I'm making up some of the loss too. I'm turning that around. We're some of those plays are hedging us. Our McDonald's we bought today, dude. That McDonald's is coming back. That thing's coming back to break even. That's wow. We had we got a bunch of free plays today. Holy shit, that was crazy. Because this is a big move, dude. That's a 500-something point swing now. Even on the Dow. The Dow is about to go red, and that thing was holding up. You got 8 minutes left. Damn. No, nothing's discouraging. This is just interesting as hell. You have a lot of different stuff happening right now. I've cut a lot of the Walmart today. I still have, I think I have the final Walmarts for August. I have 5 of those left because that's still up 1,000%. But I sold most of the January ones. I made them free, sold out Disney, made that free, sold out all of the NVIDIA. All of those were gone within the last hour, 2 hours here today. And then we cut half of them in the morning, which that really gave us the money. Man. But what other calls do I have? So I have the Gap, Microsoft, ServiceNow. Yeah, if I get rid of that final Walmart, I want to get rid of the rest of the Walmarts on August, but I want that. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to balance I took a lot of my cash balance on this account, 50-50. Tasty is primarily cash now. I just have again, remember too, we bought $3,000 of IWM puts on Friday or last week? How many of you remember that? Do you see what I'm telling you, if you were able to take the profits on this swing and volatility does kick in, holy shit, this saved us. We took a lot of profit, and then the last week IWMs, that's what I'm saying. We don't need to jump the gun right now. We have shit in there, and then with whatever we just added today, even if you got them small, we got enough to let it move a little bit. We are not positioned bad. If you don't have too much exposure on the upside, we're not positioned bad right now. I sold all of the NVIDIAs. I'm out of all of the NVIDIAs. Josh, are going to get paid on that Tesla. I should have averaged down. I was down $5,000 on that this morning. 5 G's. I didn't even have enough option power to average out. Now I'm up on it. I'm up $37 on that Tesla. God bless you. I just want the plays in the drip. Either it's clapped or it pays. Yeah, that rip. But you got to pay the plug if you're flexing. I don't want the rocket ship. I just want the lashes. God bless you. Elon gonna clap. I know. This isn't a personal. That's crazy. That's like every time trading. That's like how come every time we trade Amazon, it is not a direct personal attack on Jeff Bezos? How come? That's all I want to know. See, it's like, well, Bezos. Yeah, Bezos is the Bezos. And Bezos is gonna Bezos you. He's gonna bop your Bezos. And you're in the bed against Bezos. You see that rocket ship, Bezos, man? You wanna mess with Bezos? I'll mess with your Bezos. I get everything on Amazon. Everything. You bozo, I'm a Bezos. You guys all have so many Bezos answers right away, right off the bat. You like, let him have it. Yeah, Tesla's destroyed. I also have a 13. What did you say, Mr. Hits? Are you betting against Elon, Mr. Hits? I thought I liked you, Mr. Hits, but you didn't tell me that you got to put on Elon. What are we going to do? Did you hear that, guys? Your favorite news guy bet against Elon. Wow. You really hate the environment, huh? You really just want the news and you don't give a shit about it. You drive a Model X too, huh? Funny how all the people who own the Teslas are betting against Elon. You think we'll forget about this, Mr. Hits? We won't. Colt doesn't forget. Colt remembers. Did you hear that? He said he had a 1,300 put betting against Elon. Ladies and gentlemen, though, sorry about that. We had Josh over there on the mic, but we're approaching our landing here. As we make our final approach, please do not get out of your seats and make sure all seatbelts are fastened. If you're going to be holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. Otherwise, we'll be coming here through the walkway with the trash bag. You could throw those away. Other than that, second link terminal for your layover going to be 5:15 p.m. Pacific time. Take over around 6 a.m. Pacific promptly. And then that is pretty much it. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get you that for sure. As always, we appreciate your business, and thank you for flying with the Colt. 1 minute! Game time, baby. What a day. What a day. We're getting rid of Tasty Works. It kind of helped us. We saved a 6,000, bro. We realized 3,500 in profit. Do you realize how nasty that swing would have been? Look it, and I'm only down $6. I'm up today. That would have been a dirty swing, bro. A dirty swing, bro. That's crazy. Today was a wild day, low key. Very, very wild. Very, very wild. Don't worry. If you didn't sell, I'm going to get you out of this. Don't you worry, okay? But you got to do something. I can't get you out of it, honestly. Maybe I'm promising too much, but I'm just saying don't trip, okay? We got this, all right? It's chilling, okay? Ding, 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 ding. Wow, baby. That was a close. That was a close. We might maybe an Ocean's 11 there, but GG, baby. Wow, a lot of stuff there. You better be on the watch list. If you missed yesterday's watch list, you missed out on a lot. It explained a lot. The play worked out too, everything. But we did a lot of movements here today, so make sure you guys are on the watch list today. I will explain it. That was a crazy day. We have an interesting earnings season. We had interesting news developments all throughout the day. A lot of the news we were anticipating yesterday ended up coming up today, so we're going to talk about that. Today was a wild day, but congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You made it. You made it. We did it. Wow, 5.1 thousand likes. Are you guys kidding me? Wow, give him another one. Are you serious? Wow, very, very, very humbling. Today was humbling because we made those decisions and then the market ended up coming down. That was very, very humbling. I think 5.2 thousand, 5.3? Oh my, get 3 horns. Wow, very humble. Oh my goodness, Colt, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We are in the game. We are in the game. Did you see that? This is it. We focused. We stuck to we're in the game. Very, very. Do you realize what just at the snap of a finger, we are in the game. Just like last week snapped and we caught all of the earnings run up. Something just snapped. Oh my gosh, we're in the game, baby. Now stay in the game. If you're not in the game, get in the game, baby. Let's go. Running riot. No, but make sure you guys are subscribed. Second link for the Nightly Watch List, the main channel. We will cover everything there. Do not miss it. If you are not on the watch list, you need to go to the description. If you don't see the watch list, press hide chat, and you will see the description, and you will see the like button as well, too, okay? Ooh. So, all I'm saying, run it up. Merch is all sold out. Check out the real estate channel if you want to watch real estate. Why is my friend's real estate channel, first link under new channels, is good for you. But what else was there? Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And guess what? Do you guys notice I don't have a referral link for you anymore? So if you want a brokerage, nobody pays me to do anything. So just go get a Thinkorswim, and you should be good to start out there, or E-Trade because it's easy, or Robinhood. Those are the three that I currently use, and I don't get paid for any of them. I just make money on them. It's amazing, and wow, that's beautiful. I love it. God bless you. So check those out. Make sure you follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Check out how option pricing works. Very, very important tutorial. This is the one that we played today. Very good video. I want to take this video down, and I think I'm going to put this video in a course and then just charge $50 for this video because this video is really, really good, and you guys are not paying attention to it. Very, very good. I would watch it before I delete it. Maybe I won't delete it. Maybe this is a marketing technique. I don't know. Either way, you should watch it. You see what I'm saying? Because now you don't even know what to do. What you should do is just watch it. So it's a good tutorial. Tutorials on spreads. How to roll over options in spreads. How to set up our long term is very, very important. The ghetto spread. And then finally, ladies and gentlemen, the prayer request wall. Every Sunday, me and my mom love to do this. We did it yesterday. Send in a prayer request, and we will pray for you. I don't care what you believe in. You don't even have to believe in God, anything. If you just want to know there's somebody out there supporting you, thinking about your goals and ambitions, and wishing the best for you, just positive, bro. That's it. You got a jersey? Let me wear it, bro. Let me wear your jersey. Let me get your name on my back. I'm thinking about you guys every night. God bless all of you, man. Thank you for all the people who have sent in the prayers, too. I love all of you. God bless you. My mom says it, too. Mom loves it, man. Mama loves it. It's beautiful. 5.4 light, dude. This is crazy. I don't know. You guys came to play today. We did play today. I love it. I'm excited, but let me use this opportunity to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Not only to the vets, but to you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for those who are positive and respectful, those who follow the rules, and just in general, thank you for giving me this opportunity. Again, it's very, very humbling. I love to trade. I love to talk to you guys, but to be able to do this in front of people and to share this experience, and then to have people to talk with and bounce ideas off of, and then what we've created with the news and how fast it is, and the fact we have people who step up like the moderators and the not moderators who are just, it's very it's humbling. I was even thinking about it every day, man. I don't really care about certain stuff. And it's just weird because I've just been looking at some numbers the other day. I'm just like, wow, there's that many. It's a lot of people, dude. And it's very, very humbling. It's hard to really even comprehend and think about. So thank you for all the people who've been here from day one and day 100 or whatever. We love all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to even change your mind. Some of you came here today. You gave me the shot. I appreciate it. If you didn't, miss all love. I hope you find a place that fits and that you get to learn, make a long term, even if you don't like me. Everybody could get it. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very, very humbling, you guys. I love all of you guys. This is exciting. So thank you for all the people now, too, who chose positive and respectfulness at the same time. I'm thanking all the people in general, but specifically my mature, loving, just good-ass human beings in this world that give me faith that not everybody is bad and that you could see it here in the cult. That there's people like you guys who respect positivity, have embraced it. You've sacrificed. You've given me an opportunity. You've heard I could have said stuff. I could have made you mad. I probably offended you, yet you didn't condemn me. You didn't curse at me. And, for the benefit of everybody else, you held it down. You gave me the benefit of the doubt. I thank you for that. You sacrificed all of the words you could have said about a politician in the name of making it a good experience for everybody else here to learn. You kept me focused so I could bring more plays and more education conversation. It was beautiful. So thank you. All the people who choose positivity. We live in a negative world. I know you don't got people out there saying, oh, thanks for doing what you're supposed to do. But in the cult, we will, because you guys are inspirations. You're motivating. You guys inspire me. We have a bunch of people like that. So I don't care what you believe. Understand that, and there's quiet cult. There's guys who really, they do what we really stand for, and not only do they beacon it, they believe it. They're not getting into drama. They're keeping their heads down. They're making money. They're running it up. That's what I want to see from you. So thank you for keeping it positive. All the people who chose to be positive, you're out there. We see you. And if you don't recognize those people, I encourage you to, because, watch how they move, baby. Learn how to move. It's very, very inspiring all around. But that's it, baby. I love all of you. God bless you. Great beginning of the week. I was having withdrawals over the weekend. I did some work for you. You don't even know what the hell is happening. Y'all think you have one idea. You have no idea. I will continue to surprise you. Better hope fucking Friday Josh doesn't show up. He'll surprise you too. There's a lot of stuff. So I love all of you guys. You heard today's philosophy, man. Just don't judge people. Show love. Be careful. Don't be quick to judge, I guess is the best way. Show some love with it, man. If you think you have nothing, you can't multiply it. We are in the business of multiplying. Do you see what I did? I multiplied. That account, $700. It was at $18,000. Now it's at $16,000. Fuck. No. Do you see what I'm saying? Multiply. That's what you're here for. I can't wait for you to multiply at the same time. You will not be able to multiply if you think you have nothing. If you don't believe you have enough. If you don't multiply it on your skills and opportunities and everything there, you will get clapped, okay? So, that's it, man. I'm going to leave you with that. You guys know what you need to do. Go do something positive, okay, baby? You see someone getting into trading. You see them starting a business. You see them just trying to dust off their shoes. You see somebody going through a hard time. Like, I don't care what it is. Like, I don't care. Maybe they just broke up with their girlfriend. Maybe they just broke up with their girlfriend and you don't want to hear it even. You're like, oh, shut up. Just show some love, man. Just give them a thumbs up, man. Let them know. Just maybe listen for I don't know what it is, man, but just show some love. It costs you nothing to be nice. And don't underestimate the impact you guys could have by being nice. You guys remember what it was like when you tried to get into trading and do all this, when you've been through moments like that, and, be that beacon, man. You could show some love. It's easy. It'll help you and you'll be good. All right, man? So do that. Next thing, you see someone getting bullied, pay no attention to the person doing the bullying. Just whoever's getting bullied, show some love, same respect. Hop up in there. You could change your life with something very, very minimal. Cost you nothing. You could network. You could meet people, and it's just good, man. It feels nice to feel good. It feels nice to put a smile on people's face. You know that? Have you guys ever thought about that? Like, do you not, think I'm just, having a fucking blast when you guys are like, oh, my gosh, I'm learning this. Y'all send me emails. You don't think I'm getting just so fucking hyped? You don't think that feels good? You know what I'm saying? You don't think that has something going that the endorphins and the I don't even know what you could even call everything, man. Are you for real? You know what I'm saying? So do it. Oh man, I need water. Man. So, let's go, baby. I taught you the ability to cheer yourself up, to stay in the game, so you could give that to other people as well as profit off of it in your trading, okay? So go do that. Go read Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World, New Living Translation, Proverbs. You'll be good to go. The cult loves you, baby. I love you. That's it. Go follow me on Instagram so you could talk to me until we have the premiere. 5:15 p.m. today. We will have the watch list. We will go everything, and that's it. I love all of you guys. Thank you again for being here. I hope you're ready for tomorrow, this week, this month, this year. 2020 is still not over. We still got a lot. I'm in the game. I hope you in the game with me. It's game time, baby. So I'm going to leave it at that. I love you all. Uncle says hello. Go run up Uncle on all streaming platforms. Uncle answers. That's it. Get ready. Get ready for today. You have to watch today's watch list. If you miss it, you only play yourself just like yesterday's watch list. But shit, I won't go there. I love you all. I will see you in the morning. I will see you tonight. And let's go, baby. I love you all. God bless you. Yes. Yes. I just wanted you a little bit hype. Okay, I got to go. Oh, hey. I got a bunch of ponies. And then I sold them, and then they died. But I'm okay. I'll make sure you're good too, okay? All right, love you.